Chat, what's up? How we doing? Oh. Trying to find the right level for this. What's up, everyone? Okay, maybe like this. What is this one, man? Who came up with this? You'd have to scroll for this. Yo, of course. Wait, I'm scrolling up more. Is this Saint? Yeah, it looks like it was Saint. Chat, how's the Chinese games? I didn't watch. It was expected outcome for both of them. Nothing too crazy, which is good at least.
This week, 3 teams will be locking their spot for
Will I watch the rest of the Chinese playoffs? I might have time to watch a bit of them tomorrow. The problem is, it's just so much in one go. I know this weekend's gonna be nuts as well because it's like 4 best of 5s, right?
Joined here by Ash. I love that we're matching. I feel like this is like a way to kick off the week. Love the bows, love the pink. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, and I mean, it's so sad that Ku's not here to join us to be matching, but I feel like it's good vibes that we showed up unintentionally like this too.
Yeah, unintentionally indeed. And speaking of those intentions, I feels like, Ash, last week was kind of like a fever dream. Anything that you remember?
There's 8 best of 5s this weekend. Yes, I think that's right. I think it's 4 each day. We're gonna have to skip China, and then we'll just watch the other 3 regions.
Like, it's insane that during the last week of the regular season, that was when we saw.
Got a haircut? Yeah, I cut my hair the other day. Just getting too thick, man. That was like the main thing. It's just too thick. So it's pretty much the same-ish length, but.
The opportunity over towards Vitality to make it over towards playoffs, and then you also have to take a look towards the fact that in Group Alpha, it's 3-3.
Cut my own hair? Yeah, I've cut my own hair for like, what, since I was 15?
In week 3, I was like, BBL, first seed out of Alpha, easy peasy. I don't understand why they're not in this bracket that you guys are looking at right now, but of course we should address, Ash, today, everything is single.
Birthday? Whose birthday is it? Dennis. Dennis, happy birthday, mate.
The fact that we do have this knockout
happy birthday today, bro.
With Carbine Core and Foot landing themselves into the upper semifinals, they have that safety net.
I do watch so much Valorant not to play every day because I got nothing to play for, man. Like, playing ranked isn't great. Like, if it was like proper games and stuff, and maybe if I don't know, man. Like, I come from a world where we used to have like teams and team prac and stuff like that. Rank doesn't hit the same as that, dude. So I don't get like the same itch. There's no like team or anything to play for. Plus the map pool exists. I'm not missing out too much. If Haven gets back in the map pool, like, I'll be wanting to play a bit more.
To China, I can't wait. Ash is gonna be great.
It's gonna be insane. I mean, the fact that we get the opportunity to see again Forsaken.
You tagged me on Twitter, but I didn't reply. Honestly, don't take that personally, man. It's just me being useless.
Are gonna be missing out on back-to-back.
Yeah, you got a better chance of catching me here.
Which is pretty heartbreaking for that team. I feel like so consistently throughout VCT have seen them make it to that international stage, level up every single time. They will
still playing ranked as well. Yeah, man, it's a rough one. Ranked is pretty rough.
Same for NRG too, you know. Maybe time to bring Finesse back. But also Sentinel's not going is going to be interesting. But we will find out in a couple of days who is going to be filling the slots here on this part of this graphic, at least for VCT EMEA.
Any predictions?
That is all for the team.
We've gone for Fnatic and Heretics, but I can easily see the other teams winning, especially the NAVI game.
Welcome to
because I think I went against my normal thought. You know about who wants it more? I think NAVI want it more. I think I've gone against my usual method.
Our top story of the day: authorities are officially reaching out to the public for the assistance in the disappearance of Fnatic. Last seen on June 25th, 2023 in Tokyo. They're described as looking washed in a slump. And if you have any relevant information, please send your tips to 0teamregion@VCTE.com.
That's pretty good.
Whoever monitors that inbox. For the second consecutive year, the World Health Organization has put out a warning for the spread of BBL-itis. They identified choking as a major symptom and advised that hopium is not an effective treatment for the disease.
We gotta watch out for that one. Next, a documentary is being made about Team Liquid's miracle run to make playoffs. The film will detail how Liquid remained even resilient in the face of adversity, took on impossible challenges, and successfully prayed for everyone else's downfall.
Well, Professor Charles Nennington has completed phase 3 of his cloning program in an effort to preserve and spread his talent. His latest subjects, Wu0T and Re-NS, have yielded positive results in VCT EMEA following his widely successful Alpha project.
Wow, good guy Charles Nennington. In music, American rapper and songwriter Kendrick Lamar has revealed why he will not be dropping a diss track on Team Vitality. He said they already got bodied by Koi, so there's not much you can roast them about after that.
God's plan. After months of dispute over territory, a peace treaty between Gentlemates and KC has finally been signed. A wall will be erected to commemorate the occasion. It'll be blue, have plenty of room for the tank to be on top of it, and even incorporate a special dono wall section for Sliggy's chatters.
Well, can we get some slug approves for that one? As always, we ask you to vote who you think should be the Estonian player of the week, and we are so excited to reveal that for the second time, Team Vitality's Kicks has taken the honors.
A surprise win by all accounts. Make sure to vote for next week's Estonian Player of the Week and see if Kicks can win it again.
For the Valorant News Network EMEA, I've been Mitch McBride.
And I'm Yinsu Collins.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, fair play, nailed it.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the news. I've just made my way up here, joined by Mini and Yumpy.
The BBL was savage.
Welcome back. You two, is great to have.
Oh my God, not these two, man.
You guys have always faced each other, as in you, Mini, and Yumpy, every single time Fnatic has played Liquid. So I would like to hope that you will have some knowledge in your brains about this historical matchup. Are you confident about this? You good?
100%. 0%.
No, Mini. I mean, the last time Yumpy did this with Durkee, they went flawless. They didn't get a single question wrong. So I want to make sure that you guys work together. On this one, we're going to start with an easy one. How many times in VCT, not including third-party tournaments, have Fnatic played against Team Liquid?
I think it was 8 or 9 if you don't include. Wait.
We played you once.
2 times before Iceland, then Iceland. Then 2 times in the summer, that's 5 times in the Berlin qualification.
I think we played them more than 2 times before Iceland.
Was it Champs 2022?
Yeah, Champs 22. No,
it's 10. But...
What?
2 times before.
You were on 6.
Yeah, no. 2 times before Iceland, once in Iceland, then 2 times in the
VCT only.
5.
And then Berlin qualifier. Or is that the summer?
No, that's the summer. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hurry you up.
Okay, then 6 times in, and then 3 times. 9 times.
Correct. Yes, you're off to a good start. And obviously this is a meme that's been going around for the last 3 years, is that... Yeah, go on. You look like you wanted to say
no hands, 15. Thank you so much.
I let him do all the work. I just sit back.
Yeah, it was great coaching.
Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
Like Fnatic and Liquid, you ride together, you die together. You either both go to an international event or neither of you go to an international event. So how many times have you ridden there together? How many international events have you both attended?
First Reykjavik.
Yeah. Champs.
Not Berlin. Champs.
It's everything but Champs and Madrid.
Copenhagen?
No, we were not in Copenhagen.
Oops. Then
yeah, Masters Berlin. Oh, no.
But yeah, they didn't make Copenhagen, did they?
Does lock-in count?
Does lock-in count?
Lock-in does not count, because everyone went to the
Okay.
The 5 then,
Japan
right?
And so 6 times, no?
Correct.
Oh,
you
okay.
guys are
Which one did I miss?
Okay, this is going too smooth, so I'll give you a harder question. The last time you guys played against each other, obviously the EMEA finals, what maps did you play last year?
On the final?
Yeah, when you faced each other, when you won. Yeah, what maps did you play?
I mean, Lotus, Ascent, Haven, and Fracture.
Correct. In that
Yumpy's got a crazy memory, man.
So, did you know that, Mini? You remember that?
I didn't remember Fracture.
I clearly remember.
Yeah, I mean, he won that one, so I feel like that makes sense that you remember it. Next question is the first time you ever faced each other, all the way back in 2021. If you remember this, I'm just going to let Yumpy answer this first, and Mini, maybe you can confirm.
Pal, thank you for the 16 months, man. Appreciate you.
Fnatic ran a triple duelist comp on Split against you. Do you remember what that comp was and who was on which agent?
Reina Boaster.
Reina, Doma on Raze, Derge on Jet.
Jet.
Mystic was
Omen.
Astra maybe, And Magnum was Sky or something like that.
I think he was Omen.
Yeah, it was heavy.
Well, you were so close. Every single thing was right, and it was Magnum Killjoy. But other than that, it was the Astra.
I thought that there was
Oh, was it?
Sky.
That was the first time we played each other?
Yeah, that was the first time you faced against each other in a best of 5 as
We
well.
lost 3-1.
And Minnie, a question for you here. Yumpy only played one agent that entire best of 5 on 4 maps. Which agent was it?
Chats?
Jet, correct. All right, you guys are doing really
That was when he
well.
was out here
Those
headbutting people with the
dashes
dash.
back then, that was,
That's Sliggy.
Last but not least, because we're running out of time, you only have 20 seconds to answer
Okay.
this. How many British players has represented Liquid or Fnatic all time? Give me a number.
Whoa.
You don't
I
have a long...
can't Liquid player, so James, double James, Kiko, Dom, Trav, 5 in Liquid. If you count coaches, Sliggy 6.
Yeah, we'll count coaches and coaching
guess.
staff
For
as well.
me, Jake, Mystic. That was it. 3,
Yeah,
4,
so
5.
add it all together.
Does
it
Bacon
is-
count?
Bacon does count, yeah.
Ah, okay, 7 then.
I don't know how we're... Does it kind of Mystic play for us and then for them? Like, is that 2 or is
That's
that
1. That counts as 1.
Oh, wow. We have 7 then. We have 6 without Mystic. How many do you have?
3 with Mystic.
Okay, so 9.
All right, okay, you fell the last order. You are one of Mo 40.
Oh, yeah,
forgot
shit.
about Mo. Anyway,
God.
Wow, Minnie.
Hey, this is...
thank you very much for joining me, guys.
Minnie's just out here forgetting his old players.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Dude, I could hear Eamon's laugh in the background. That's so funny.
I'm really impressed that he managed to remember all of that information, given these two teams have played against each other so many times.
It's insane to be able to retain all of that in your head. I feel like you mentioned, Minnie
Eamon's
was
laugh
totally
in the
carried
background,
that
man. He loved it.
situation, But,
Tate Star,
it's
thank you, Brett.
crazy
Thank you.
the
Appreciate that as well, man.
history
Thank you for the
between
tier
Fnatic
1,
and
mate.
Team Liquid in that kind of regard. The fact that Yumpy was there for every single international event that Team Liquid had gone to over the years as well. The history runs
was
very
funny, man.
deep, and it's going to be quite the rivalry, I think, today when you consider all of that.
Oh yeah, for me, this is the vintage EMEA rivalry. And of course, if we talk about recent history, the
Yeah, this is
last
the
time
old
they
school.
played against each other, Ash was the only time the Fnatic managed to actually drop a series in EMEA last year. And that match gave Team Liquid a title, becoming the best team in our region.
And that's pretty insane because the regular season for Fnatic, they were clean across the board. They hadn't
Dominic,
scored
it's
a
you.
single loss up until
You
that
go.
grand final where Team Liquid just looked very clean, especially that dominant win. I believe it was 13-6 on Haven.
Dom,
in
you need
particular, that I
you need
think
Fracture
really
back, bro.
sealed the deal in that
Fracture was your
series
map,
going
man.
3-1, but you can see
Fracture
the
was actually your map.
celebrations here as well. We have to remember that Yumpy and both him and Nats were on this iteration of Team Liquid, so it's again that opportunity to go head to head, and one of them has to go home today.
That's true.
Yeah, let's talk
Dude,
about
it
the
should be
new
coming back.
iteration,
We
though,
get a new
because
map pool
this will
soon.
be the first time that Enzo and Mystic get to go up against their former teammates.
That's pretty cool.
They got their revenge against Gentlemates already. They talk about how that was very heartbreaking. But of course, for these two, they were dropped from this roster after Istanbul. So I feel like Ash, revenge, it's got to be on the cards for these boys.
Yeah, it's friends to foes, right?
Fracture. I can see them getting rid of some of the orbs, to be honest. They might go Lotus
going
route.
up against an IGL like Boaster as well.
We'll see.
He's gonna know the ins and outs of both of these players.
Keza,
having played
thank
with
you so
them
much, man. Appreciate
under
the Prime
his
as well.
wing When that part is considered here, and you also have to look.
Listen,
towards,
get
I
it.
think,
It's not for
Nats
me,
in
Keza,
that
man. I
matchup
can't handle
against Gentlemates was the secondary caller that I think made a lot of differences here for Team Liquid in that matchup.
Hello,
to
Ryan.
help
How we
build up
doing?
their confidence.
But this is the thing, though. Ash, do you think they're going to get their revenge? They're on tour to beat every team that upset them?
For Team Liquid, I'm not exactly certain. I feel like there is a lot of pressure, and I feel like if they do manage to at least get a hot start, they can.
I can't wait to see it, but this is it. It's time to get everything started. Let the VCT EMEA Playoffs begin.
What are the maps, chat? Let's think. Liquid pick Ascent or Split. Fnatic pick Icebox or Lotus, but I think Lotus can be third map, so they pick Icebox. And then Lotus should be third map. Because Fnatic will get rid of Ascent or Split. And they're both going to ban Sunset for Fnatic, Breeze for Liquid. So it should be, what's most likely, Ascent or Split? Ascent, probably. There should be Ascent, Icebox, Lotus, I guess. Breeze? Who do you think? Nah, I think Liquid will ban Breeze, right? I could be wrong. They could try and ban Bind or something. New or old patch. All the playoffs from every region is on the 8.07, right? So the Viper double molly patch. Pacific messed up a little bit. They said that their playoffs aren't on the new patch, but it's wrong. They messed up. Yeah, Isaac, they messed up. They tweeted it and then got it wrong, basically. Yeah, man.
Today will be the 10th time.
Is it confirmed that Shanghai will be on the one molly patch? Yeah, pretty much. That's what they're saying. They're saying the last event will be this playoffs.
Better than these two, and of course, with the added spice of the fact that Enzo and Mystic will be facing their former teammates, some demons there as well.
Bacan feeling ill.
The stakes are so high at this point. The loser will be going home today. They will
It's
not
a
have
breeze.
a chance to fight for
Icebox.
Masters.
No, sorry, Sunset.
Is going to be
And then
crucial for these
Ascent,
guys.
maybe.
It really is, and I think it's scary
And then
because
Icebox.
both these teams have map pools that lean into each other as
And
well.
then-
Seeing Ascent come out first is
What are we going
interesting,
for here, Bind?
considering the fact that,
Oh, they get rid of
for Team
Split.
Liquid,
Wait,
I
they
feel
get rid
like
of
this is a
Split.
very strong map for them to start off on. When they
Okay, I mean, we
play
got the
such
maps
a
right. We just got these two the wrong way around.
composition here on Ascent.
I absolutely love their composition here, but do my eyes deceive me, or did Fnatic pick to start on attack on Ascent of all maps? You know, this is the kind of thing that NAVI would do every now and then. Because they don't have
The
a
Salty
choice.
G,
They
what's up,
always
bro?
pick
How we
this
doing?
map.
Thank you so
But
much, man.
I
Appreciate the
cannot
prime. Welcome
believe
into
my
Slug
eyes.
Club. Thank you for doing that, bro.
Surprising because you look at Team Liquid's typical composition, the fact
close
that
do you think
they
this
usually
will
run
be?
the
Depends
Viper
kind of what
on
liquid we
Ascent
get.
as well. That gives so much
Honestly, depends
additional
what
stall
depends what
alongside
Fnatic
that
we get as
Cypher
well.
pick that they're
These guys
usually
are
running.
flip
So I think
flopping
it's
around,
pretty
bro.
dangerous because now Team Liquid, they get to have their longer half on something that's very comfortable and their ability to just delay.
If you told me that one team smashed the other, I actually wouldn't be surprised. It could be anywhere from a smash to a close game.
Yeah, I need to see them hit their shots. I need to see them come out the gates a little bit stronger. Against Na'Vi, they just cannot afford to have a 0-6 half to start with, Ash, because that's going to make your life so hard.
It does make you wonder then, after that matchup against Navi, Fnatic going back into the server, workshopping, you get to the opportunity to learn more from your errors in that kind of regard. And I do wonder if there maybe is even a compositional change coming out for Fnatic, all things considered, allowing Ascent to go through into the map pool, because you look at what they typically play and it's been that meta composition that's been around for the last like 2 years.
Yeah, I do wonder what we're gonna get here. Let's
Liquid
take a look
Viper
at
Yoru, they
Agent's
changed it
legs
up.
and see if
They
we
changed it up last
do
time they
get any
played,
changes.
so-
And it looks like it's not Fnatic that's gonna make the change. It's Team Liquid. Ash, I love their comp so much. I'm a bit sad about this.
Didn't they change it up
Kinda
last time?
devastating because you expected to see
But were they still doing
Mystic on that Viper and the Yoru as well for Pico,
okay,
which
so they go
was
back to the
so
standards, and we just have Cypher, Killjoy. Bro, everyone changes it up. Everyone changed up their Ascent beginning of this year, and then literally every single team that changed it up has just gone back to the normal,
I wonder if this disrupts
the
Fnatic's
normal
game plan of
comps.
wanting to start on attack as well.
Standard.
Maybe they did that knowing
Andrew
that
Meister,
they
thank
might
you
be
so much,
going
man, as well.
for Viper Yoru.
Appreciate the whole year, dude. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Thank you for that.
But again, I think that the fact that
Hey,
Team
Callow,
Liquid
you lost all your points on
have
DRX.
shifted off
Good,
of that
man.
as well. It's interesting
Good.
to see them actually commit to the compositional change here as well.
Well, I can't wait to
George,
see what
thank
we're
you so
gonna
much
get.
for the
Of course,
gifted.
Team
Thank you,
Liquid, it was
thank
a
you.
miracle
Soulcast,
to
welcome
get
in.
the first
Welcome in,
place.
Dom.
So we gotta bring out the man that
Dom,
made
you're a
it all
polite guy.
happen.
I know
Who's
you, so
Mitch?
thank you
and
for that.
Tom's there as well.
Thank you for that, Joseph.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yeah, I brought Tom along with me today. I couldn't get Enzo to cast. So
Doesn't every time Mitch casts Liquid, they lose?
Last game. So what are you doing here today then? You're a Fnatic fan today, yeah?
Actually, we've got a replacement for you. Welcome, Bola. No, unfortunately, I'm sticking around. You know what? I might never have cast Liquid winning a game, at least Enzo winning a game, a series. But today, it could be different. These teams have been separated by a narrow margin all season long. As you said on Twitter earlier, Tom, it's been an incredibly...
They had the same record.
Incredibly close.
He knows, yeah, of course he knows, man. He knows what he's doing out here.
It's almost like someone's writing a script at home, but let's be real.
Okay, let's see what we got. Liquid on defense, Fnatic on attack. Why is it so bright in my room? What's going on here?
heartbreak
Where's the sun out?
elation on either side. The fact
Anything
is,
crazy?
as Sue has
There you
said
go,
already,
Sheriff.
normally they go to events together. Well, this time that's not possible.
What's the
One of
sound?
them
Let me...
is out after this match.
Let's say
Just the
sound
other
seems
day,
pretty
Team
good.
Liquid took down the devil they knew in Gentlemates. Now, the devil they don't necessarily. Fnatic up against them. Defensive side start for Liquid and a slow start.
Yeah, not wrong.
No pressure
Cool.
being
We got the
applied by
one
that
smoke.
defense, instead spreading it.
The recon goes over
Fnatic
towards
walking to
B.
them. You can see
Got
Cam
shot.
set up on A, traps for mid as well.
And it is
the
literally
idea is to
trap into
out
flash
mid with
into
Yuppie
double
and
swing.
immediately crunch that fight the second the trap is hit.
And
But
then what's this?
Fnatic
Kill
taking
trip.
it slow. Does look like they are heading towards
Oh,
that
I like
trap
this though.
setup.
Dude, they're going to go into it. So it's flash, and then we have Ohm and flash behind this as well for them to swing. Dude, we got 4 people here. Okay, I mean...
If Fnatic have prepped, it's probably not for the cookie cutter comp. Already though, solid start. Kiko aggressively alongside Yumpy. The tag team just shutting down Fnatic. Boaster trying to cling to life, even a chance for a reload. And Boaster does well. It's now left on to Leo.
Lovely little trap play on this one. Yeah, worked out well.
To kick things off, the pistol under their belt.
They were ready for this.
If you're a Liquid fan, Fnatic have shown time and time again they're able to bounce back when they find themselves falling behind. Team Liquid, on the other hand, in this series,
and they decide to go for the
I see them as the
same.
ones that crumble if Fnatic do get off to a lights out start. With a pistol under their belt, they can be happy. And again, it comes down to this trap setup that they had in play.
Yeah, I mean, they had the most
flash,
perfect
based
setup
off the
for
crunch
sure.
afterwards when
Sharp,
gets
thank you
hit.
very much, man. Appreciate the
It's
prime.
go time. That's 1-0 and an outlaw in play for Kiko already. This man is an animal.
Whoa,
with
everyone's
every
buying
weapon,
up
to be
into this
honest,
one.
but when it has a scope on it, he hits another level.
No plant for Fnatic, which means no extra guns. And that's the right call because we have this next round, so they can all buy heavy armor.
Of Liquid, one they feel confident in. It's
Kiko got a lot of kills, so he's in for farming here.
But also, we've seen Fnatic already play this. They played it at kickoff versus Vitality and absolutely destroyed them. And they played it versus NAVI, and I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
you
they
can.
played closer
Yes,
than
you
Liquid
can.
did. So it's a map that they're
Fnatic
definitely
chose
still gonna
attack.
be
I feel like
comfortable on.
their stats are skewed on this map. I think their attack normally does better than their defense.
But now, though, expectations, I was going to say a 0, but that's not a bad start.
Yeah, inside the smoke, able to get the close range angle, but the kills are being cleaned up outside of it. I was worried about A. This was the site that didn't have that cipher set up this time. A change around that left them a little bit weaker.
Yeah, loss of one gun, one armor rebuy, not too bad at all.
To give it away, but players up close, catch them by surprise. It doesn't matter. 2-0 found, minimal losses on the side of Liquid. As good a start as you could hope for.
I like the Durka there. It looks like he was trying to make a sneaky play into the smoke. A bit like this, just moments later, not realizing the door's closed. So he's just walking into a door. not quite working out, and in the end, fairly easy cleanup for the side of Liquid. This, though, is where things are going to get a little bit more interesting. And I don't know if this is a direct...
This is something that I criticized Fnatic with last time I saw this map, is the fact that they never got an Odin out, so maybe they started focusing more on that. More on the defense than the attack, to be honest. We've been like multiple halves for them on defense where they haven't got this gun out. And it's just so, it just makes life easy. It really does make life easy. Knife goes over towards short, hits one as well.
Over an area that Liquid have already shown them. We want to fight for this. We have our ideas. Fnatic come in round 3 with some counterplay. Now, Shock Dart goes through to destroy the
and a
trap
nice
as
low
well,
breaks the trip
further
on this.
taking the info out of their
3-person
hands.
hold
Fnatic
over
are doing a good
towards
job
A.
controlling the map so far, but they haven't made
Whoa,
a decision
Kiko,
where
you're
they're going.
crazy. Has no dash now? Oh, he's so committed, man.
Now becomes a lot more
Yeah, he
dangerous
got
and
caught out here.
He's going to be met with a headshot from Durka.
It's a bonus round, so
Trying to
you're
escape
allowed
it.
to do some
Rounds where you
riskier
have
plays,
those
but
weaker weapons. There's always going to be those risks taken, those gambles that aren't expected. The problem now, though, is
Knife
that
goes
there's
over
a lot
towards
more
short, clears it
weapon
so you can have a
weapon
heavier
weapons
rotate go in, but Enzo needs to kill like what,
I mean,
3?
starting it out, Enzo will grab one with the Ares. Not my favorite weapon, not one that finds a lot of success when it is picked up, but especially not in open combat. It's a good start. The smoke certainly helped them, but 35 seconds, still plenty of time for Fnatic to get into this site. The Danger Man could be Civi's left unchecked. That wall bang from Leo is clean. And Mystics
Good
being
25
spotted
seconds
the
on
site.
this.
25 seconds. They've got to up the pace and make their way through. Leo's thinking about spamming.
Good luck to Mystic.
That's on
Whoa, hold
26.
up.
Still good for one in the back. The cage up, he won't be able to get the weapon. Even the risk of further spams too much. 2v3. From this point forward.
Dude, you could tell he was going to spam him again.
Getting a little more damage through the wall.
And, I mean, this is one of the reasons why we kind of criticize them not buying it, because it's like, it's free kills.
to the opposing
Like, it is
side, but
actually
he's
free
basically
kills
managed to
sometimes, as
clean
long
up
as you
the
know your
round.
angles.
Has retraced at rifle. We saw him have a pop-off game. in their necessary victory versus
I will be fine with
Gentlemates.
Ascent going out of the map pool, as long as other maps follow it.
Chamber a little bit later on,
And I
but
feel
needs
like the
quite a lot
fixes are
here. First
easy.
kill does go his way, making things ever so costly. But the
It's
double
good
kill from
damage,
Fnatic
it really is.
sublime.
Armor rebuy,
They'll get their
triple
first
gun
round on the
rebuy,
board, but it wasn't
a good
clean.
bonus.
No, it was anything but costly as it was. Fnatic have found one. They've shown a lot of presence on this map as well. The spams early on, the traps destroyed, the pace change in the mid round as well. They just pumped the brakes. It left Kiko with a dash
Such a silly
online,
game
a
when you see it
position he
like
couldn't
this,
hold, and
man.
once the
It
dash
really is.
faded away, he had no
I think
way
they need
out.
to thicken the
Opens the
walls,
door
yeah,
for
for
them to
sure.
push the
I think it's
side.
an easy fix. I
They
think the
need
map
to
actually
through market.
becomes pretty sick
Pump
when
the
you don't
brakes,
have
go back to
like when you
spam
can
battles,
actually
go
feel
back
like
to
you can
trying to
take B
control,
main.
grab the recons
The map
up to
actually
find
becomes quite
information.
good.
This isn't
Not that
a
it's
team
not
that's
a good
tunnel
map anyway,
visioning
like
their
it's a
way
pretty
into
good
a
map in
site.
comparison to what we
They're showing
got.
Liquid they're here to
But
play on the
this,
same level, and spams early.
the fact that it's hard to get through this
It's gonna be
choke
a fight
point, it
between these
is
two, and
sucks.
a good bit of damage out of that last one. Leo's on 28.
This is the thing. You're battling a man
Like
who
just
loves to
RNG
play Odin
wall
on this side of
spams,
the map. Enzo
not
will
great,
do it
man.
in every single scenario. In their match
Okay,
versus
now they know
GX,
that the
had
ops
incredible
in
comebacks, but
play.
a lot of
This is
that
a big
was
swing round. Whoever
retaken
wins
with
it has to
Odin.
eco pretty much. We've got 2 people that
Hated
can buy
it, but
next.
it did
That's it.
work. So I'd say to challenge him at his own game, it's not the way I'd go about it. But we'll see if it's going to work out. Timmy the Turret is going to meet the same
That's
fate
nice.
as
And
probably many
this is
a
3
player
times in a
will
row
in this
where
matchup.
they've put the trip over towards middle.
Those
So
early fights,
maybe
if anything, have just left
Liquid needs to
Leo
change that up,
with
because
a gun
that's
that you
twice it's been
really
shocked.
don't want on low HP. Like if you have a Vandal, maybe you can hit a shot or two. Then Odin,
The pretty well-timed knife,
not
though,
gonna
hits
work.
no
Oh,
one.
you better be very clean.
We got camera,
Hidden by
kill
wall.
trip.
You know,
Omen
even
still
the
has Omen Flash to
utility
help.
taken out of play, going
When's
back
this smoke
to
come
an
up?
alarm bot, they're worried that someone could have pushed into main and taken that space. It slows them down further on the side of Fnatic. Team Liquid
Oh, that was pretty nice.
pulling through to
And
the
he
site.
uses the new
2
Omen
players
to
in
actually
both
be able
halves to
to
defend
push
this
the
one.
button
They're gonna
early
focus
to
as much as they can.
close the
They
door.
need kills on the way
The
through.
Omen buff, you can
This
interact
could
with the
likely
buttons
will
while
come
you're
down
in
to a
your...
retake. The question
Oh.
is, how much damage can Nats and Enzo get done? How easy can they make that retake for their teammates? Already going well with one. With
For God's sake, man.
Enzo, wall banging them with
And
the
that's a
Omen
solid
takes
hold
his
from the
time
boys
this
right
week.
there. You
It's
give
all
them
on
that.
Durka.
Saw some
75,
new Omen
10
tech
seconds,
and saw
and a
some
spike down in the open. He is
some
out
old
of here,
school
but he's not
Odin
out
tech.
scot-free. Look who's coming to say hello. Kiko, his steps might have been heard. Durka's
Okay, lovely.
ready, but not
Fnatic have to
good
eco on
enough
this
to
one.
take the fight. The op a little bit too quick on the other side. 3-1 now for Liquid. And the Let's Go Liquid chance begin.
Just get rid of the Odin. Yeah, the problem is we need more stuff like this. Do you know what we actually need? We need like the Odin. We need the Odin to go big at Shanghai when like all the people from Riot are watching, and then they're like, hold up, do we need to nerf this? We need the Billy Billy. We need Billy Billy Gaming back. We need the Odin version of Billy Billy Gaming. And, I mean, it might even be Enzo, to be honest. He buys this so much.
And what Durka being the last one left alive almost shows how poorly that went for Fnatic.
Because they go close, fake TP. In terms of the guns, they got Hero Guardian on Alpha. That's it.
Too much of a problem with it being so early in the game. Liquid, though, off to a flying start. It's great to see, because a lot of the time, as you mentioned, they're one to let leads slip, but if things go poorly, they're not the greatest comeback team in the world.
We've seen it again and again. I mean, in this series as well, we're talking map pool wise for Liquid, very comfortable pool. Icebox,
Yeah.
Lotus Ascent, ones they've
Yeah,
loved
at least
to
like
play
the trip over
all
towards
throughout
mid
this.
is further back
Surprised
this
we didn't
time.
see Bind. That's the
So
big one.
Nats has
Yes,
been paying
absolutely.
attention.
Fnatic, I can
That his
understand
trip's
the
been getting
reasoning, but
wrecked.
a risk nonetheless. And Liquid need to be very cautious.
Dude,
in this
Fnatic
round.
are
Of course, Fnatic don't have a full buy.
pretty slow with a lot
We're
of
not
these
giving
rounds.
Too much respect to the attacking side on this one with mostly pistols to play with, but Liquid do
The
make those
EMEA
mistakes.
Classic.
We've seen how the numbers advantages can be taken.
Might have chosen the right side here, though.
Wins. Cam spotting them on the walk
It's
up.
early
Good
info. This guy's a little bit
information.
wrecked.
Mid and B main play. The
Omen
rotates.
Smoke, you would imagine,
A little
goes
bit
in for
slow to
Mystic,
come
but...
over. In fact, we've seen the Shrouded step straight through to market. The swing, though, caught by Nats. Ever vigilant, ever ready for these fights. Left just into Leo's
Not bad.
hands.
I tell you what, in terms of money, though, this was great for Liquid. 2 armor rebuys, 1 gun rebuy is a very good anti-eco from them.
Invested a lot into, but it comes out clean, and it's a money-making opportunity for Liquid that they have cashed in.
Yeah, getting better in terms of the finances. Operator in the hands of Kiko. Had it already, but will continue into the next round. And it seems like Fnatic have given up on trying to battle the Odin in warbangs, as they're going to go in with the rifles. Also having that Hunter's Fury, always good for some of these early pickoffs, especially if you do want to try and isolate.
Okay,
that
another big
Odin
Baron for
player.
Fnatic.
Not going to have the same maneuverability with that
Where are we
gun in hand.
going?
For now, though, again, looking a little bit slower in a different style. from the side of Liquid. You've had the Odin spamming every single round. Okay, now it's taken by an operator. That means they can switch up that utility elsewhere. Already going to spot a little bit of the battle coming in for mid control.
Team Liquid burning up their smokes for A main control. And there seems to be an idea there from Fnatic to contest it.
I don't even think he saw the trip here. Okay, he does see the trip. He's pinged it out. Let me just check if he shocks it.
Getting up close. Was looking for the fight, but backs off. Knife going to come back into play.
Might be the lineup from top mid, who knows?
There's one spotted outside.
I mean, that normally gives him good info. At 50 seconds, you hit the Omen over towards A. He doesn't have Omen ult. Like, Fnatic only really fake with Omen over towards A if they have Omen ult. Flash goes close. 4 people here, dude. They have a read, man. They have a big read.
But he's got it anyways. Nat's on the scene as Mystic cleans up house, and Yampi's advanced position pays off tenfold. Nothing left but Leo
Yeah,
again.
they annihilated them. You see what I was talking about there? As soon as this knife hits the Omen over towards here, just heavy rotate. Four people.
It really wasn't. They basically lost the round before it was even utilized.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just...
to try and take some of those fights, and Liquid
Is Boaster here? Yes, well, he's going to call that they're going A unless he has his Omen ult. No Omen ult. And they put the ult into it, so it's a massive win.
Because this hasn't been particularly close in the first 6 rounds.
I saw those early round adaptations. The push and pull of the map was good. The read over when to switch up the timing's even better. And you can't fault that second kill. Chronicle blinded him, still goes down to the wild spray. But there was a second player. You have to think, even if that goes well, they probably only get the trade. Timeout called for Fnatic,
and I wonder if this is going to be like speeded up, or maybe they have reads, or why is... Did they see 4 people here? They might have.
With Icebox up next, a map where Liquid looked good against Giant.
Mini writing in his notes might have been like, well, or saw 4 bits of util here.
On Icebox again today, you never know. But that did feel like something they prepared as a ace up your sleeve against Gentlemates.
Well, that's the interesting thing.
Yeah, Turtle. They had so much info. They had op line over towards B. They had the trip at middle, which only got shocked like what 5 seconds before they actually hit the site. So they had full info, and the knife that went over towards A.
You're beating Koi, a team that has been known.
So if you're Fnatic right now, Minis should be noting down like when the knife's going in, right? We've had a knife at 50 seconds over towards A every single time, so they could easily make a play where they wait for this knife, avoid it, and then hit the site, and then in theory you would have like a 2-on-2 setup. It would be like the, if that's how they want to play slow-wise, that would be like the easiest call right now. You could buy stingers, wait for the knife around 50 to a minute mark, and then just hit. It's been pretty consistent.
Start out this way, and that team does find their footing. They bounce right back into it, and we end up at a 7-5 half, a manageable one with a pistol under your belt. And the next, it's almost equal. For Fnatic, well, they're going to be leaning on that, hoping that this is another display of some such things. And a slower approach. But one that is
you should sign Scream. I mean, as long as he doesn't play IGL, he's a very consistent fragger. So if people need a firepower upgrade, he's a great choice.
This has got to be on Durka. Maybe goes in second. They've got some supportive utility, but they're going to try and play off the one-way. It has a gamble, and he actually used all of his knives in one go.
Bro, and they are dumping Uto. Mystic's a lunatic. They're on eco.
Well, Mystic, he loves some TP.
What's he doing?
Some confidence plays.
Oh no, he gave him a gun.
2 players now being dropped. Durka has a rifle under his belt. Potentially more guns to be found. Again, though, it's still on him for now.
The HP is trickled down massively. With 2 players bunkered down on the side, it'll be tough to break through this. Op for Kiko, maybe a silver lining.
Not ready
they can
yet.
manage to draw his sight, and in fact, Kiko is starting to step away. Smoke about to be deployed through. This is
Dude, Enzo has so much info util. Goes behind.
Well, but it goes past the smoke. They're still safe inside it. Now they've got eyes on him.
And they left him.
Rotations from Kiko. He's just now making it through. Enzo
For respect, man. Big shot.
Leo, same old story. Guy's got the lowest first deaths per round for a reason. Barely ever goes down until the last few seconds. Now a chance in
this.
Isolates a fight, knows the office last.
Good shots, man. Yeah, he hit 2 really important shots there. Dude, every time someone goes to the artist position, I just get so scared.
Yeah, still in isolation, not a bad round. A Blade Storm, few SMGs. I think it'll be frustrating with how
this was so mad.
It's safe to say that confidence.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's showing
Good lives you've
confidence,
ever
but
seen it on
dude,
Liquid.
that kind of stuff
They're
against an
willing to fight
eco,
everything. You had Mystic
that's a no-no in
TV
my
up
books.
against weak weapons. You had Yumpy swinging with low HP, and they're two very different reactions. I feel like
I'm telling you,
more of
dude,
a
I'm
sigh of
so
relief
I'm so glad we
coming
don't
up from Emil, almost
didn't
coming
have
all the way
coach
back and
replays
taking
when I
an
was coaching
outlook
there,
for
because I would
Liquid.
be flaming Mystic
Almost
so
every single
hard
ultimate
in
online.
my comms there.
Only one for
The person
information
next to
gone on
me.
the
Like
other
if
side of
Bacon was
things.
next
They
to me
used
here,
a
I
fair
would just be
amount over
flaming
the last
Mystic the
couple
whole
of
time there.
rounds.
But like, why the hell is he doing that on an eco?
They've been chipping away. Attack side this time looking
Wouldn't
a
even
little bit
react to
different.
winning the round.
Sight's no longer set on A, which is a good thing. Nats's setup has found its way here.
Take flight.
And the mid control will be sought after. Bullets are coming close to breaking that trap. They know where it is now.
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing this
Move
consistently.
forward, but that won't be catching
It's
them
been
by
a little bit of a
surprise, and the
change
shot
up, but
landed by Leo.
Oh,
There
shot.
it is. He might not have killed the upper last round, but he starts this one out the same. Like I said, lowest first deaths. I don't know why you tried to face him early in the round.
I like this though.
definitely the plan.
Contact the pixel angle into flash. Pretty good.
One of the first times we've seen Fnatic with an early advantage, and while Liquid are not just going to
Dude, I
sit
like
back and
this.
wait. Timing
Little
is gonna be
push
everything.
behind. I'm not sure it's gonna get both,
Still gonna
but
get one. Yumpy's still trying to swing, but Dirk is already going
this
to
is
be
a
past
good
the
reaction
angle.
from
Enzo, though,
Liquid.
He's been unstoppable at the back of this site, spamming away. He gets himself a kill, second as well.
For God's sake, bro. Tell me all of Riot are watching this. You can't be happy with your game right now. You cannot be happy with your game right now. Look at what it's doing. Nerf this gun.
And while it's 7-1 right now for Liquid, this couldn't be going much worse for Fnatic.
He's the greatest Odin player of all time. He's the greatest. 9-2 for Enzo right
Yeah, I
now.
mean, I tell you what I did like though. This double push off short once they had the KO was really cool.
I find it hard to look at anything else.
Like
in
as
this.
much as the
They're on their way through and you just cannot
as
look
much as
through
they
this guy.
abuse the OP
Just
gun
bouncing
on
the
this,
ball.
and
He's
Enzo is one of the better ones
swinging
at doing
the
it. He does it pretty much most
hides
maps.
behind it for the next 2 kills to close out that 3K.
Yeah, this double push
Absolutely
reaction off
gorgeous.
short was really nice to get the kill over
Round
towards
number
middle.
9. Pressure's on, but not for
Messes
Nico.
up their timing over
He's
towards
got
site, so
running
back
into
of site can do that.
and the reveal is
Lovely
perfect.
change up with this. They add they kind of combine two things, right? It's the recon flash into dash here, so it's like the com ult where you recon and go over towards this little X, and we dash inside of it. That was really nice. Yeah, so it's basically a combo of two rounds put together.
Again, they have to try and find a response. It's been a quiet start to this game for Althea. Not someone who goes missing for too long, but he really needs somebody to step up here, and I don't think he's winning this fight now. Yumpy just isn't missing.
There's no stopping them. You spoke about confidence. Well, it very much is at an all-time high with that play. I like Leo's position, though. Oh, such a cerebral player. He's looking at the first pass, swinging in to catch
No,
him with surprise.
not like this.
But it's just a stinger. The things
Oh my
this
god,
man
and
can
Nats
do.
is swinging as
He's
well,
the
man.
last
They're
man
all so
standing.
confident.
He won't stand for much longer, of course,
At least they're
as he
coming in with
opened
crazy
and
confidence.
closed it out.
Holy.
I was starting to believe in the Leo clutch. It would have been spectacular. But instead, it is 8-1 for the defensive side.
There are a few players who've won a 1v5 in front of our eyes before. He is one of the few. But unfortunately for him, it's just not enough. And that's the problem. Is this really the plan? Okay, for a second I thought Fnatic were going to go in with a double Odin on attack, which I feel like if your whole game plan revolves
Yeah, we're
around
going
trying
into
to
the
kill
fast
Enzo,
strats now. We got
you've
another
already
vision
lost.
strikers
No
mixed
offense to
in
him,
with
but
the
he's
EG strat.
I got his help. Makes sense.
I was gonna
Dude, they're
say, 'cause
just
he's
they're
not
just
normally the man you
comboing
need to
rounds.
target. But he is in this game. I'll give you that. Alpha is going to drop one. Those trades are out. Enzo might be in trouble here, but no, it doesn't look like the next pulse is going to connect.
Oh
The gas from Leo
my goodness, I
almost
thought he had him.
manages to take out Kiko. That would have been a huge kill to find.
Yes, that was vision strikers with the EG bomb spam as well.
There's not a lot of space
And
for
then
him to
before
get
is
out
just
here.
the normal push that's been around for years with the oh dude, that looks good.
Is thrown through to try and counter out the lockdown.
Yeah, it just has to be on the second circle.
Ult used as well,
With
so
the
no
KO.
utility to fight their way
Ollie.
back through, but still a minute on the clock. The problem is Fnatic don't have control anywhere else. They're being flanked. They know that that's a possibility, so they just decide to fight forward. Great success
Even Liquid
with
kind of
Monaco
played this
finding
well
that. They
though.
know
No
exactly where
smokes. They
Yumpy
went
is.
for a
What's the
contact
decision?
with like a
They take
1-2
things towards
swing.
A if they want, run the risk of only going into one more man, and at the end of the day,
Yeah,
Enzo
Yumpy's got to
has
go
been there a
huge
couple
here. Got to
times,
get
but he
2
was
kills.
spotted
Enzo's
spraying
very
early on.
fast B
They'll
main, but
isolate
they're on
Yumpy.
top of him.
That's the idea, and they've caught Enzo on the flank. It looks
Shot.
like everything's gone according
Nice
to plan.
shot.
Just that man
Okay,
left to
Fnatic
deal
double
with
their
it. They will
rounds,
finally get
and
it done.
you could tell they
8-2.
were ready
The
for some
beginning of a
aggro push
comeback.
here,
This is
right
a
with
team
how
that
far back
never
they were
gives
playing.
up.
Yeah, it's still an incredibly long road to go down. An 8-2 scoreline on the defense for
any other team that invented or innovated as much as Vision Strikers? Nah, not really, man. The thing with them is that they pretty much invented like the perfect aggro strats on defense. And before everyone was just playing defense like CS, right? But now they kind of taught people how to play defense on or defense in Valorant, basically. The fact that you should be doing, you should be throwing these crazy aggro strats in there.
It's the first time we've seen it, right? That full mid dive, Odin spam to provide covering fire. Didn't work out. It's all good.
Paper X innovated a lot, but it's like they have their own little style. Vision Strikers are doing all of that stuff early. Maybe the individuals weren't as strong as Rex.
Knives out of the game. Durka still nestled in on that corner, but Mystic manages to uproot him. Okay. The advantage no longer in play for them.
Whoa.
Spam leaves Alpha on 6.
Yeah, just started hitting the second wall on that one. Angle wasn't good for it, but
single kill for Chronicle.
When does the smoke come up? Smoke to block. Got no flash to retake. It is a hard retake with the no flash because this recon gets shot.
But for now, it looks like it's going to be into those firefights. Enzo kind of waiting for someone to make a mistake. He needs his teammates to take some space.
Yo, that'll do it, right? Low HP over towards A main should be easy cleanup.
He's going to drop a second. Leo, a lot of the time, has had no help. He's got to try and do it.
Oh man, they owned it. Look how well they played this. Whoa, nice shot. Damn, fair play, man. That was that was unreal. Should never ever be winning that. Not a chance. Should never be winning that. You could maybe say that Nats should have been jumping up, but he didn't want to get timed.
Clutch under his belt, the fire
that's impressive, bro.
2 in a row. Better than they managed so far. And just at the last minute, I said 7-5. That's what we've seen.
Yeah, I thought they messed up when Chronicle was
the scary thing though is that it really
was looking for the door guy.
It's Leo or bust. Yes. Like the rest of the team are not awake right now. Chronicle had 2 kills in the last round. He's got 3 total. Alpha's been really quiet.
Yeah, it's true. Leo's doing a lot.
But it's really scary how missing the majority of Fnatic have been, and while Durka's already gone, an opening kill coming up for the side of Kiko. Now Enzo's a little bit low. It doesn't seem like it's scared him away from these wall bags whatsoever.
This is such a stupid fight, man.
And now Fnatic again have to try and find a way back into this round off a deficit. You're already going to see the information found as well.
When ult goes in, gets a little bit of info in terms of one pass, but they knew the one pass was here anyway because of the spam. Maybe shot him with the rifle. Actually, if he did shoot him with the rifle, right? It was Alpha.
Their sights on A. Ult from Chronicle should get them through. Trap's already heard.
Oh.
Or the knife instead put in. Nonetheless, those abilities will be offline. As we see that ult used, Chronicle now suppressing the entire enemy force. Enzo
yeah, and they're just going to wait for this one. So we got Omen Flash for retake, we got Recon, you got Drone, you got the whole util for Yampy. When does, but the good thing is Bolster has his Omen Flash as well. So kind of all down to Bolster's Omen Flash. When they flash, he flashes. Dude, look at everyone going around the world. Double short play.
If this takes Liquid too long to get in, it could be in a lot of trouble.
He might have used his Omen Flash too early.
I like the wall bang out of Enzo straight down onto Boaster, but here's the element they might not be ready for. The reveal shows a couple of them Alpha. Now has to try to capitalize on this. He's got Chronicle with him, and both are shut down. Yampy alone.
God, Leo had to do it all again. Nicely done from dude. 9-3. Impressive, man.
I don't know how Yampy managed to find both kills.
Yeah, Yampy's hitting some shots, and Enzo is wrecking people with this Odin. He really is.
Like he's absolutely screwed, and he's still able to do some damage. Like you've got the dark coming out, but it is Yampy just being able to get those 2 kills. But I feel like Alpha has to get something there. I don't understand.
Wait, what is that? What is that second kill?
The impact that we've seen from so many times from these sort of positions. 9-3. Fnatic in desperate need of a response, even just to give us some semblance of hope for Ice Balls.
1-0 in terms of pistols. We'll keep track of the pistols. Where's everyone standing still? Tech balls?
9 rounds on their defensive side for Team Liquid. As we said, this map pool, it seems to be set up for Team Liquid's success.
all 3 maps, ones that they've been incredibly confident on. In fact,
ones they've been picking.
Yeah, if you gave them a choice to pick
They'll
the 3
set up
maps,
over
I don't think you'd
towards
see
A
much
with
different from what's
early.
in front of you right now.
Wait, is this early or is
Doesn't
this
necessarily mean
underneath?
it's bad for Fnatic. These maps are good for them too, and there's
Above,
ideas
right?
behind why they've chosen them, but there's a risk to it.
No, it's under.
because the comfort level
Oh,
is there
okay,
for
so it's to
Liquid.
try
We
and
can see
combo
that
to slow them
clearly.
down as they go
The
into the
attacking
mollies.
side, 9 rounds, 6 advantage.
Yeah, nicely done.
A pistol win under
Done
their
from
belt
Kiko
here.
here. Yampi took a bit of damage. Pretty sure that was a shock as he was going into the site. That's it. 5v5 retake. We've got Omen Flash, but we also have Mystic's Omen Flash. So these two are going to try and combo their Omen Flash recombo. You'd imagine Mystic just flashes them back.
Chronicle and Boaster. They've got what they need to try and make a play back into the site. But even still, this is not going to be easy.
Omen Flash
Chronicle
goes
the first.
heaven.
Again, I don't know how he gets anything from these positions. Trade back from Mystic does well, but still the advantage sits with Fnatic. Onto the defuse they go. Enzo going to try and slow them down.
Kinda hate that flash, man.
Making it awkward. They're not currently defusing, and now Enzo has it all to do. Looking to try and
Right,
clutch out.
we've got a game on our hands. We've got 1-1 for the pistols. My only criticism here is I think Mystic used his Omen Flash a little bit too
Very
early.
much needed round for Fnatic procured, and good to see the smiles on their face. Like we say, this is the problem.
Am I gonna watch the Chinese games tomorrow? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure yet. It's a long day, bro. It's like 4 best of 3s. Want to have like pretty good energy for them. We'll see. I might catch the second game.
Bit of a resurgence from that man as well.
I'm not gonna commit to it, but like if I'm on and I'm feeling good, then yeah, I'll do it.
And even closes out the round, the 3-piece for him. Putting him back
What
up
nerfs do I
around
do
the
to the
middle of the board.
Odin? Yeah,
These
fire
players waking up on
rate,
Fnatic. It's a
damage,
good sign.
anything like that.
What is this buy?
I don't mind the spam of walls if because you can reduce the amount of walls that can be spammable, right? So that's kind of in your control. But this fire's too fast, man. A fast-firing gun in a game where tagging is really strong, that shouldn't happen.
This is odd.
It is one of the stranger.
Yeah,
second
what
rounds
is
after losing
this?
a pistol I've seen. There's many ways to buy
We
out
got
these rounds on, and I
1,
think a lot
2,
of teams will
3,
go for the
4
stick.
that have bought.
Or at least for uniform
Nats
guys
hasn't
across the board,
bought.
but
And is this just a read
the
because
ideas
they
are.
leave site?
Fnatic might
They
be
know that they
surprised
don't
on
have
the
to
way
use
back
anything
through
because they
with
just
what they're
walked
about to
into
face off
site. We
against.
still have the
A lot of it
Omen
falls down
Flash.
to Yumpy
They're
and
gonna
Enzo
expect the
with
Bucky.
those
Where the hell's the
pistols
Bucky?
still being able
Playing
to do the
under?
damage. A drone bought up will be expended, and although it doesn't
Then
find
Nats
a whole
late
lot
score.
thanks to the knife
Dude,
coming
this
through, it
is
does
weird
delay them
rounds.
slightly.
It looks like they have a read that they always play.
On his way around,
That they
out
always
wide
leave
man.
A on ecos.
Everybody now one
But they
shot
think they
to
can have a
him.
good chance of winning
There's
it.
the Bucky finding value up top though. Leo's good for 2, almost for 3.
Dude, Leo
He's made
did-
it winnable.
Leo did
Made it
so
doable for the
much.
side of Fnatic, who now
Do
only
they
face off
expect
against
this?
the Eco Nats, the low buy man in play, and he won't
That's
even
a
find
huge
one.
kill, man. That really
Maybe
is.
he had a Bucky
So
top.
this
That
might
could
have
be
backfired a little bit for Liquid, and I guess it was a read because.
Worryingly close
But if it was a
as
read,
well,
would you
but
buy
that's
so many
the scary
sheriffs?
thing. And if he wants to, he could even play a
Why is
hero
Nats
rifle,
not
which
not
he's
buying?
already bought.
Kiro
Try and do
_Val,
some
thank
extra
you so much
damage
for the
going
2
into
months,
this
man.
round.
Appreciate it.
Seems like a way to just almost try and
I feel like if more
damage your
people
opponent's
bought
economy as
the
much as
Bucky
possible. The
instead
only
of
thing about
a
it is, if you don't
instead
win
of like
either of
the
rounds,
Sheriff here,
okay,
do they not
maybe
win
you've kept
this?
them honest, but you've done it with them getting 2 more rounds
Great
than
8
they would
with the
have
Prime.
had,
Thank you so
it
much.
definitely has its risks about it.
Okay, and
Because
then
of
now
that
they
failed
buy
force
heavy
fight, even though it
armor,
was costly because they invested.
hero
It's
rifle.
not a success.
I do enjoy the vision of leaving Nats low buy as well, because this guy isn't involved in any
It was a
of those
good
initial
read
fights.
though,
He's
but
learning up
it was a
through mid,
questionable
so
buy.
if he has, like,
I think it was more a questionable buy
Stinger
of
or
the
something like that,
actual
he's gonna
guns
enter a big
than
fight
the
anyways.
buy round
And if he
itself,
doesn't,
if that makes
and he
sense.
only has the classic,
Because if you know they leave
the
A,
only way he's getting involved
when you
in the
just
fight
get
is
more
if he does
stingers
manage to sneak behind them, which is exactly what happens. Then
or-
the weapon
or
doesn't matter so
Buckies.
much.
I do think he did get 1 kill.
He got it on short. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. So he snuck up short. So why give him a weapon to flank with when the 4 guys fighting should have the weapons, and he can then have this
Ducka has
if things go
the
wrong. So
Durka has
very good
the
idea. I like it.
hero gun.
Has, however, given that road a little bit of a boost.
He's gonna farm all of them apart from
Close this
Nats,
round out, especially
and I
with
guess that's
12.
why he's got heavy armor.
You're gonna have Nats needing to go nuclear. It might be a bit of a surprise though, somebody even having
Hold
a
up.
rifle. Boom, yeah, Boaster has met that surprise. Unfortunately, Nats has already met his demise at the hands of Alpha. And now leaves it all on to Mystic. He's going to try some tricks, but
That's so unlucky, man. It was a nice try if the dart wasn't there. Right, so now they get a full buy. So we get a little bit of madness for a bit. The weird thing is, I mean, Fnatic have a lot of money now.
Leo is
19 and
20 and 11, and they are losing by 3. He is having an insane performance, and that's the thing. one of the bits that has me most excited about casting this matchup, even in comparison to what we've seen in the past, is just the depth of talent we have on either side. Like,
if you're Fnatic now, you're not looking at that buy round thinking, man, they're scared. They felt like they had to. They felt like they can't beat us on their normal buy round, so they had to do some weird gimmick play on the second round. Like that would give me so much confidence.
One of these teams is out.
Big mid play from Team Liquid. They've made a lot of noise on the way through. You can see Leo is
up into just swing.
The flash should come through. He's ready for it. Anti-flash on the corner.
We're just baiting Leo in. Okay, we're just baiting Leo. Yeah, keep an
Fnatic
eye on this push over towards here, and this might be a read the Fnatic have. Mid pressure over towards here, and we're jump spotting over towards A. So we got full info right now for Boaster.
All over. A lot of rifles for Liquid, but yeah, they don't have those ultimates. They don't have their way through. But Mystic's paranoia, I assume, is going to lead.
Chronicle can spot knife. Nade and then knife.
Chronicle almost gets timing by it.
Yeah, that hits so many, bro. Agree as they go over towards heaven, and Chronicle can just go under, and he can watch sight, and Boaster can watch above him. So it's still a pretty good crossfire.
They're going to get to hold on to quite a lot of ground.
Boaster should have so many kills right now. Where is he? Okay, he just got smoked off now. I reckon he missed his timing here. Maybe he's too scared of over towards A main.
One of the battles at least. Dirk already going down. Nat's waiting on the corner. Alpha rounds it and wins the fight this time. Puts it back into an even scenario with Boaster still holding onto that ground. Kiko desperately low on HP, but he's got Mystic alongside him. And now it's down
Yeah, I think Boaster messed up his timing here. I think he was too scared over towards A. He could have helped that Chronicle heavy. Maybe I missed some kind of duel.
Came up on A main just in time. Boaster was about to have the swing of a lifetime.
Yeah, but he should have swung way earlier.
To try and deal with the one down below, but Mystic got it off just in the nick of time to block that vision. And then obviously gets his own kill up top the very same way.
Unless he got Omen flashed or something. Right, this is pretty much it. Because they lose this, they got 2,400, they got no money, this would be 12. So Fnatic have to win this round.
Into Fnatic's hands, but they force bought. They did a crazy force buy that didn't work out. Hero rifle for round 3. Once rifles come back out.
Oh my, that is a giant play.
Beautiful disruptive play from Alpha here. Spike on the floor.
Do you reckon that was on purpose? The Sova all into ready to swing in case they do KO, so you catch him mid animation.
Nice bait though. They've actually managed to trade that out.
That was really sick.
Now they got to be careful of Enzo's gun, and actually Leo goes diving through. High amounts of risk, little reward from the Fnatic side. They've gone from having an advantage to, well, an even but never mind. Just like that, it's a flip of a
it's
coin.
still a 2v3, and they have all A control.
They know that TP was used
Boaster?
close. It was
Oh my god, if he swings Boaster now.
Boaster and knife out. It's the freest kill of Mystic Slice. He's down to 32. It's at least a headshot that drops him in the end, so it's all onto Enzo. Shock Dart gone up straight in the air. It's going to be bouncing around for a little bit. He's trying to make them think that he's moved position towards main. He's buying time, but no. Here he is instead. The Odin doesn't find the first light, but it snipes Dirk out of the air. All left on the Chronicle. He'll be revealed in a moment.
Oh man, he's so close. 29 HP.
29 HP.
Dude, look at him. He's just like, is there any other shock darts coming in?
Can you imagine?
That's so funny. Yeah, imagine the shock actually got him.
Down comes the shock dart, but no, not today.
Okay, so they just stay in it. Money is low. Dude, this idea was really cool. Sova ult into knowing that they're gonna use KO ult to cancel it, and he swings, knowing that it's one less person that'll have their gun out, and maybe other people will have util out.
A lot of risks in these fights, but with a lower buy.
Oh, he's gonna be livid when he watches that.
That's so funny.
Probably said like 30 cool quotes the whole game, and that's the one they put up.
Yeah, that's more like what I would be doing.
Wow, it looks like a pretty pacey attempt was gonna come through. It's been cancelled out. Chronicle insta popping the ult after steps.
So eco for eco for Liquid. Everyone low money, Dirk reading it well, gets the eco farmer, and there's only one person in terms of Kiko who can tank a bullet, and you would imagine Kiko wants this orb over towards A main to get knives.
This is definitely where the game starts to get a little bit more dangerous.
Boaster obviously now knows that he's there, but he has the judge clause.
managed to build up a pretty hefty lead in that first half.
We're going into the judge here.
We're starting to see those heroes. I would say heroes other than
Knife
Leo
goes in,
come
hits
online
no one. They
alongside
take a
Fnatic, 'cause he's been
glance
there
at
the
middle.
whole
They
time, and
take
I'm
a
not gonna
glance
take
over
anything away
towards
from him.
short. So, I mean,
Close
there's
position
a
from both
lot
from the
of
judge.
info for Fnatic right now.
Because versus the Bladestorm,
Oh, this
could
is...
have its problems, but he's just going to be spamming, looking to try and do as much damage.
Oh, that
as
didn't look
possible.
great.
He's done damage. He's just not got any kills for it. A decent start to the round for the side of Liquid.
Hold
They've
up.
got to deal with Chronicle, and that's exactly what Kiko does. Now that's another gun
Whoa.
on the ground.
Oh, that's gonna
They still
hit.
have Hunter's Fury. This Bladestorm's still up, and Dirk is tagged.
30 seconds left.
Durka could be in trouble as well. That cage about
There's
to
a
fade.
lot of
He
low
goes aware of
HPs
it.
here.
He
Does
was
Alpha
watching
want to
before
use
the
his
cage went
ult?
up, and he'll be watching
Oh,
it when he
man,
goes.
what does it need to?
Finds them both.
Yeah, it's
Two
just so good on
barrels
Eco.
and 2 kills. Nats last man standing. Swung
Okay,
by
nicely
Leo.
done.
He didn't stand a
Um,
chance. 10 rounds for Liquid, 8 for Fnatic.
Yeah, I didn't like Boaster's instant reaction to what went on, but luckily his team gets away with
There's
it.
that little bit of finish magic to bring them home another round. 10-8. The difference down to just 2. A single round is all that Liquid have managed when it comes to this attack side. But again, still got that Hunter's Fury. Still got themselves.
So they got the ult to cancel the ult. Boaster does buy. Money's still low though.
On the other side of things, lockdown available as well, so you may see Fnatic.
Dude, Leo 22
attempt
to
retake if it
13.
gets to the late round, and with Alpha being
Wait, who had
solo,
15 assists?
I
Chronicle?
almost wonder if it would just be used for delay.
Here.
I'm nervous when I see Durka.
I like this as well though. Durka bought out the Outlaw round before. It really just makes sure that they have to buy heavy armor as well and they can't get away with it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's a little too tight. The lip of the catwalk has blocked him off completely. And now it looks like he's going to give up on the aggression. No dash to get out. Cloudburst used instead. He'll dodge the shock darts and Durka's out scot-free. They have lost map control. They haven't found the picks they were looking for that left them 3 stacked up on A. Now they go back out to find it, and Chronicle's about to step right into the crosshair of Yumpy. And it turns out Chronicle's a little quicker. He was ready.
Yeah, that
for
was nice. He was just so ready for the angle. I mean, the angle does benefit him. He sees him a little bit earlier.
Is to run it back to the A site, but Chronicles come back to reinforce the troops. Not only that,
Free pass and hold on A.
Up close, ready to fight. He'll only get the one, but he's got plenty
Cage
of
to get
teammates
through the
fill
one way.
gap.
It's kind of nice.
40 seconds on the clock. Okay, Boaster down for 1. But that's good enough.
It's a very doable
Fnatic just need to
2v3.
stagger
The
this
issue
aggression.
is that they have Killjoy
They
ult.
want to. They still have that
Whoa.
lockdown available. It's so risky from Chronicle.
That's so risky. Okay, what's the plan for the Killjoy ult that goes down? Just accept it and go main?
That lockdown, they can force players out of the site. Mystic is going to have to retreat and just play this one in post. Both players, in fact, going all the way back.
Yeah, they got a camera to see if anyone touched it first time. The
There we
nade
go.
looks
It's a good thing he
decent.
did hold on to that nade. Now they can create some really awkward scenarios, just sticking this one through all the way, leaving it down to
Yeah,
just
I mean the
Nats.
util here
He
was
just has to
very
save the
nice
gun.
from Chronicle.
Solid from Fnatic in the retake.
Knife
Oh,
into
Liquid,
nade.
I wouldn't mind to see a pause on their side now.
Yeah. After losing 6 of the last 7 rounds, I think it's a
Not
fair
again,
time
man.
for Liquid to call a
Not
timeout
again.
if
It was
the
9-3.
prediction comes true.
It's forgivable for the first few. As we said, they took a lot of risks.
Yeah,
They went
for
for
whatever.
investments. They win a round, but then after that point, they've been shut down. A lot of the early fights have started to go the way of Fnatic. As said, like players like Chronicle have really started to come alive. As I said, it was a really slow start to the game from him, but he's looking good.
I think the key thing is looking at the timeline as well, Tom. Of the 6 rounds they've lost, 5 of them they're getting the plant down. So
Yeah.
the first plan of getting to the site is working in the sense that the spike is being
The
planted.
Apex issue
But
not
whether
closing
they're
out
losing
games.
too
Yeah,
many
we
on the
talked.
way
I've
through,
talked about
or
this
whether
before
they're
on
not
like Plat
holding on
Chat
to it
when we were
well in
first
the
talking about
afterwards.
these
That's what
teams.
they're discussing here in this timeout. There's going to be a lot
It
of
is one of those worries,
At this
and they
stage,
haven't
with Fnatic making
beaten
that
the
comeback run,
allegations with
this
the
is where
Navi
pause is good
Navi
for
game that happened.
Even just resetting that mental, because you
Yeah.
do start to feel shut out. Even though you still have the
Bacon
lead,
on the
losing
mic.
that many rounds in a row, well, with minimal disruption as we can see, it really doesn't do a lot for making you feel like this is your game. You're about to close it out.
Yeah, especially with that first half, how solid everything looked, and now the fact that Fnatic
Can
are
coaches
most
use ping?
certainly
No.
back into the
You're not
match.
actually on the server.
It
You
has
just
to be
have all of
noted
their
as well,
POVs.
Last time out, it was Fnatic's defense where they really struggled. That's where Navi, obviously one of the best attacking
you can't ping
teams
anyway.
in the world,
In the coach spot.
were able to shut them out completely. So Liquid, unfortunately, with their changes of composition,
I think Liquid keep
aren't
that
having
Icebox
the same
comp.
amount of success
We'll
they
get
would've
into
done
that when we see it
over on the
because it's
attack.
like I think Nats might have messed up a little bit by saying that they did it 2 hours before, which means that you would expect they go back to their normal comp. I think he shouldn't have said that, because then if you're Fnatic watching that, then you can just be like, well, sounds like a one and done.
Boaster's the only one actually sat on site, but there's going to be a lot of support utility coming his way. And quick retakes from this side. Paranoia used. If anything, this is going to spur Team Liquid forward. The big flash taken out of play, the big PC utility. Now they look to the side itself. They just need to uproot these players.
Well, that flash was incredible, by the way. And how has he got that extra spam kill? Wait, what the hell is this round from Mystic, by the way? Was this the timeout to say Mystic go kill? So he gets flashed into under, and then no joke, he's just gone for a spam in heaven. I don't know if he's heard it, or maybe he's getting spammed, and he just spammed him straight back, insta-kill.
The real problem is going to be dealing with these players, and you can
huge round for Mystic.
He's taken out of the sky.
Yeah, I really like the late dart as well. Put outside the smoke just as it's about to fade.
He's pumped up with it. Dude, give me the second kill. I'm telling you, I guess the guy is spamming him back. Otherwise, he's just random spamming. Shout out to Yampy with the flash as well. This flash is legit. Oh, wait, shout out to the replay guy for the flash. But check this.
Setting up Kiko on the Yoru. I feel like Mystic has actually become the disruption. We've seen him TP into a lot of really risky angles, like try and take elevated positions. And
there's no spam there.
More of like a quasi-smoke duelist. It's been really impressive for him on an individual level to keep.
And money's a little bit low. Supposed to get the judge back out. I like this recon that goes into the corner here. You have to commit to break it. Makes a lot of sense.
When he was on A site, the B side pushes came through. He was the one rotating in to lob those flashes over, just to delay them that little bit longer, to open up opportunities like Nats grabbing the 2 kills from Boathouse when he swung out. That was off of a Yumpy flash. I think his support's been good. 11-9, 2 rounds needed for Team Liquid to close out their map pick. One that was looking almost undoubtedly to be there.
This smoke blocks vision from here and here, so it's meant to create question marks that you're double facing this, right? So in theory, it double blocks vision, so someone could have walked up short or walked over towards site. The problem is that as soon as Durka sees this and nothing behind, you kind of know that it's fake pressure.
Now things definitely become tougher. 2 players still here. Leo not missing a beat. They've got to try and clear the man from the back lines. Yumpy has managed to do
hold up. It's a 3v5 into a 3v3. Flash towards spawn as well to double swing, but he has spike, and they could send it over towards the other side because they heard Boaster's Omen. Okay, they've seen everyone. Ooh, that's not round the corner like you think it is, my guy. Okay, Yumpy has to ace.
The ice cold Finn. Yumpy left to try and clutch this one out. A 1v3 scenario to try and put the 12 for Liquid.
He took a step forward towards Generator. They think he's further back.
I work out right.
Recon even revealed no further push. It's all down to timing. Flashes perfect. It's caught them. He'll equalize it down a bit better. No,
I was not expecting Leo to do that. It's a solid try from Yumpy. Okay, they get money reset, and I think there's only one person that can't ban Liquid, right, in terms of Enzo. So they'll probably buy.
I don't know if the call was that he was low, but you see Leo jumping across.
Leo is just making sure the guy could trade him. Go close though.
With Durka jumping in behind him. But again, Yumpy tried his best, but wasn't quite enough this time around. Another defusal, another plant.
Felt that?
He's trying to steal our jobs.
Someone clip that for me. Come on, please clip that for me. That was incredible.
Online for Leo. The same can be said for the null command.
I need that one. That's gonna be great.
The fact is, though, financially, Liquid are in a little bit of trouble here. They lose this round, and they might be fighting up against 12 with just pistols.
Whoa. Oh, and the swing off short. That was cool.
It's looking for more, and not quite placed on the 3rd one. But with Kiko down already. Big danger.
Yeah, and this is their big buy round. I mean, it's pretty much just a big buy round. I mean, look at it in general. Like, they lose this, 2 full loss bonus. They lose this, 1-9 loss bonus. Like, whoever loses this has to eco at 11-10. It is a giant, giant round. That's why Leo's insta using his ult.
Is it going to reach? No, it actually doesn't reach all the way into Pizza.
Yeah, they should. There's someone there. Maybe not. Durka gets that one almost for free. it didn't seem like Yumpy was aware that there could be anyone in that position at all. And
yeah, did he just... he might have just thought they were going to turtle up in a 4v5.
To get out of there with no problems whatsoever. 40 seconds left on the clock, and with everybody backing up, I wonder if Liquid have genuinely decided to save it. Honestly,
Oh, they have, yeah. Honestly, this is the right call, though.
Giving Fnatic 11 and
Because they would have to eco this. And these guys anyway are going to get the 2,400 loss bonus. So it would be an eco anyway. We're at the point where it doesn't matter about this money because they won the round anyway, right? So this is 100% the right call.
Fnatic's come back, getting ever closer
Fnatic will take the money, but...
and Liquid, it looks like they might be fumbling it again.
9-3 at the halftime. I think this is somewhere that, if I'm Team Liquid, I'm making the right call, saving over these weapons. You don't have Kiko, you don't have Yumpy to burst through to a side, even if you did want to take the 3v5. Having these guys online late round is important. But now, you have to wonder, do you still compete for that mid control? Here, you lost it off of a smoke and a recon, and then a player in a position who, and I mean, Durka didn't do anything special. He sat there, he waited the drone didn't get to him, and he just counted to 30. He's there the whole round.
I almost wonder, was that the recon or was that just the first tag?
It was tag, right? I'm pretty
that
sure.
might have just been literally just the tag.
Right,
but it's such a small, like,
I think you are right.
And that's what I mean. It's just, it's one of those things where it's unfortunate, but yeah.
Okay, so they do try and buy into it. They managed to get a Guardian on top of it, and Yumpy has ult. They take a lot more map control early on though. Is the reload far back short? Camera gets a little bit of info over towards B. I'm pretty sure that Nats broke the turret to create a question mark over towards B. This at the moment is a bit of a nightmare. The alarm bot's giving Fnatic full info.
Still going to have some vulnerabilities. 4 rifles in hand, but maybe not the ones you'd want. And Yumpy's going to be left down to a pistol. They're going to put the pressure onto Durka.
A man that does well under pressure. Already answers up for the first. The knife through, catching Durka, but he's already out. A dash is being used. He's on the site, ready to take another fight. The jump peak, not quite going to catch him.
Bosta has Omen Flash.
Wrapping around the Jennies, heard those steps.
Oh my god.
So well,
That's a huge play. Bro, there's no smoke. A main and he goes for that. That's really bold. Yeah, that was huge from him. I mean, he just had the running. He also had Bosta watching this as well, so he had a bit of coverage. Like, they would have turned around the corner, they would have seen Bosta close. So it was like, it looked pretty risky, but I mean, it wasn't actually that risky. Dude, not a 9-3 into this. Not this again, man.
Team Liquid have got to feel devastated.
Huge round from Durka. Yeah, huge round.
I've heard that one in nursery rhymes, but I didn't think I'd be seeing it in Valorant. Just completely outplayed, but also mistimed. The players in main were not ready. If they're out, he's dead. Like, there's no way he should be allowed to do that. Where 2 players wrap around from short, and he could just walk around them like there's nothing there. It's confidence in his teammate, but at the same time, you just wonder where the communication was there. That, okay, I don't have you covered. You've got to be aware of these positions. And there's been a few moments like that now for Liquid.
Come on, Bacan, hit him with some magic. Where are we in terms of ults? Dude, this and nothing to cancel this.
It's about the fights they were taking. They were bloodthirsty in a lot of these battles, and we've seen Team Liquid slow it down since then. Right here, 2 players seem to give Durka so much respect that they don't want to swing him. They don't want to go down. Instead, they'll wait for their players to wrap on Jenny so they can face back box together. But he's not there, and they can't clear the other positions because they're waiting. They're giving him that respect, that room to breathe. My goodness. For a team that started so slowly, we gave the warnings. Fnatic are a team that you can see them go down by any margin. Unless 13 is on the board, you do not give up. You do not take your foot off the gas, and this is exactly why. Now, they stand the possibility of finishing this map out in regulation, but falling into their pocket. With Fnatic's map pick up next as well. A devastating start for Liquid, and they're denied any aggression.
That's a cool nade though. So they wanted to late take over towards A, so the fact that the knife hit them. And Alpha takes... Dude, did he not go really early? The call was to insta-hit over towards B, and there's only 2 of them there. I mean, they've hit a really nice shot on him dashing out, but... Doesn't look great.
For Liquid to cling on a map they look like they had their grasp on. They had a holdover for the majority of that first half, and Durka, he's going to try and maybe go for a wallbang. It's not even needed. Leo's just too
man.
quick.
It was 8-1 at one point,
He's
right?
been fantastic throughout the entirety of the map. He kept them in it. And it would
Shout
be
out to
fitting
Fnatic
if
though.
he was
This
there
was
to close
this
it
was an
back.
impressive
This young
comeback.
kid will face anyone, and it may not matter. He is
Like a
going down.
big shout out to Leo and Chronicle as well. Leo and Chronicle were pretty consistent in most of the rounds here.
And Andaluthia flawless and a flawless defensive side from Fnatic.
A flawless comeback.
I really hope this doesn't break the mental of Liquids, because when this happened against NAVI on Split, they played Ascent next and they looked out of it. Fully out of it. Alright, chat, let me upload this. I don't know why it does it sometimes.
It could all end there. We'll find out if it does after the break.
I know a place that will break.
Fnatic had some great individual rounds, that is true. Yeah, they actually had a lot of savior rounds from dude. Leo in the first half was pretty much responsible for at least 2 out of their 3. It might have been 3 out of 3.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Okay, chat, you know what time it is. We're just going to spam some ads. We'll be back for the next map, which is Icebox, and we need to see what comp people are going to be playing. Fnatic will play the Sage comp for sure. Liquid, I'm not sure. They might play the Chamber Rainer. They might play the old Harbor comp.
I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl.
But when wrong here,
clear this angle.
it's still a little bit of a choke, man. It does happen with this team sometimes. I do think the second round felt odds to me, right? Giving them away back in. When I see that second, I talked about it a little bit, right? Saying if I was Fnatic and I saw that second buy rounds, that I would feel confident. But second buy rounds, where they bought like the Bucky, Stinger, double Sheriff, that to me screams weakness. Like they're buying on their second round when it's 9-3 up, so they don't think they're gonna win in normal buy rounds. Like I'm telling my team that, and that should be so much confidence. That their team should be thinking that too, in terms of Fnatic. Okay, be right back.
Straight to Costa Rica. It's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You know you don't know me. Step back, homie, don't let this freezer go dripping. Cause these jewels might mess around and flood the whole kitchen. Took a bit to get it, was on a mission, and now it's platinum plaques, back to back. I spent a couple mil, you spent a whole rack. Bought the block just to give it back. Remember I was moving rocks, now I spit crack. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You know you don't that's facts. I'm too cold for you. Diamonds straight out of Mount Everest with it. Yeah. It's a whole lot of ice, homie. It's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You don't know me. That's facts. I'm too cold for you.
Well, it's not Fnatic versus Team Liquid if they don't leave you on the edge of your seat. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with Ash and a special guest, PM. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
What did you make of that map?
That was to be expected, actually. It's typical from the two teams. So, yeah, Ascent for all teams and all side from Europe. And they went back to the classic old-style team comp for Liquid.
I mean, Ash, we spoke about this briefly, but why on earth did Fnatic choose to start on attack? Did they answer that for you at all?
Not really, because I mean, it ended up being, what, 3-9 for Fnatic on the attacking side, but I think that maybe it could have been the idea of prepping for the previous composition that Team Liquid had, and maybe having some ideas of how they wanted to dismantle that Yoru Viper composition, but it was a big surprise for sure to see them starting on the attacking side.
Yeah, it wasn't the best until PM Leo woke up and won a massive clutch for them, and it felt like maybe the tone and the momentum of the game really changed after this round.
And that's something they added last year when they recruited Chronicle and Leo. It's the clutch compartment. Like, they needed this to go back into the match, and typically that's where he excelled. Clutching, so did Chronicle, and so did Darker too.
Yeah, but look at this 1v3 as well, as we're about to see. Ash, I did not... Well, I mean, Leo does this sometimes, but I didn't expect it given the tone of this game so far.
No, it was insane. This was exactly what Fnatic needed to actually wake up and get back into this match, I think. Build up some of that confidence. We saw it lacking in that first half, how they kept getting shut down by the defense of Team Liquid, because for Team Liquid, it's a very different approach to their defensive side. They won, I believe it was 7 out of 9 of their defensive rounds were just taking the fights to the side of Fnatic and just shutting them down.
Yeah, and they were able to do so because I think Fnatic chose the attack side because they wanted to prove that they can play in 2024 with a lot of explosiveness. And while they failed to do so, they needed to clutch to survive and the pistol
Icebox.
Yeah, they did indeed. You guys saw briefly there.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. I kind of hope Liquid stick with the Rain chamber, but would be a bold call.
His literal Odin pick rate is 0.2%, which is crazy when you look on the other side. It's Enzo's.
I just want to see if they'll be mentally out of it, or whether they can actually
fire
reset.
Through fire. You need to beat them with their own weapon, so it's a good idea. It's a good improvisation too.
Who's this guy? It's the old K-Corp coach.
Said, okay, we are back, just like they did actually. In the
what was the team that he had before K-Corp as well?
Giants, right? So they are going on Icebox, and
he had the team before that in Tier 2.
Style going on Ascent and the Icebox. Maybe they need to show some original
Viper already now.
To get back into it.
Yeah, Vitality before they got picked up into franchise. That's right.
I feel like Ash, it doesn't get more original than that last Icebox comp.
Viper enough? No, not until Shanghai.
Like Sliggy's brainchild from back in the days. Do you want to see that again today? Because Reyna technically having a
the Reyna chamber. Yeah, man, give me this.
She is having a great win rate in the EMEA, but I think that composition. What Nat said, it was made 2 hours before the matchup. Yeah. So the fact that they
wait, Sideshow, who does then?
Factor in their last map, I think
Sideshow's out here just letting people off.
Opportunity for them, but
someone's
at the same time, when you look at the fact that
someone's going to take the blame. Why am I taking the blame?
Time and time again.
Yeah, I agree. It's very difficult to say. Okay.
How do they play without the nerfs? They just have a tournament patch. Right? They have their own patch, like their own client that they play on, so it can roll back.
It's not the same team. It's not the same level. So they might go.
What's on my brain after that map? The only thing that would be on my brain after that map is like the second lose pistol, second round buy. It didn't make full sense to me. I think they had a good read. I would have bought different guns. And also at 9-3,
show.
I don't think you need to take a
So
risk.
if they're going to lean on towards agents like Chamber, like Reyna, they're not going.
Yeah, I agree, Saint. It didn't feel like fully there. Like I want to see conviction. If you have a read, I want to see conviction, man. I want to see double stinger, 2 buckies or something. If you know that no one plays A against an eco and they play retake, let's see it, man. Okay, they go for the Chamber, Reyna. Respect. But does it make sense against this comp?
I mean, Fnatic, they should expect this.
Because against the fast flood double initiator comp, these two make a lot of sense. Does this make sense against this? Flood, it's not really a flood comp, it's just retake. Yeah, I mean, these two are going to have to pop.
I think that's a big
basically.
difference between these two teams is that on Fnatic, I feel like there are players, even looking towards Boaster, who is an IGL with so much leadership and
maybe
being able to drive that emotional power.
Maybe the
something that we leaned over towards Nats on.
Maybe Nats saying that they came up with this comp in 2 hours before the Gentlemates game. Maybe Fnatic thought they were going to go back to their old comp, so they might not have too much anti on it. Not that there's much to anti other than like the chamber setups and how you play against it.
We have a Reyna for Kiko, so they need to show some firepower, some magic from them right now.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. I mean, that was the thing that kind of carried them through, right? They got them to this point already.
I take the blame for persuading Scream to be IGL. Bro, I persuaded everyone in our team to become IGL. I needed help, man. I'm out here begging players to help me. Please, someone step up. Look at what I caused. Dude, I didn't tell them that they should go be IGLs in other teams. I'm just saying in this team, we need someone to step up. I don't take much blame there. I then also gave them a big message that I don't believe that we can go forward with no IGL, so I'm out. That's surely that's me saying I don't believe in the IGL process here. That's probably the biggest belief I could show them. The biggest sign I could possibly show them.
A level that we didn't see versus Gentlemates. Doing that versus Gentlemates is one thing, doing that versus Fnatic, completely different ballgame.
Alright, Icebox, we stick with the Icebox comp, and Yampy is sending it.
That can be a completely different story.
He's out of range of his TP. And Leo's on top of it. Hey, he gets away with one. He gets away with one there. In terms of the pistols, we're at 1-1. Oh my god, they're re-aggressing. Jimmy, by the way, Jimmy with the Prime. I think I missed you earlier. Thank you so much, Jimmy. And James J. Snowball with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Althea's been told they're going to try and battle and duel, and he's bought a Sheriff. I'm going to be honest. I believe in Althea.
Repass and re-aggress. Oh no.
They are pushing right into him. He's on the angle, waiting. Even going to be shooting at the turret, but he's
That's a great passing to get the trade, though.
But more importantly, he's able to get his health right back up to maximum.
The wall used deep as well.
We'll take it.
It's going to narrow down these fights to just one laneway, so the whole
Is there a recon that I missed it?
Nats has managed to slip past, but only good for the one despite damage onto Chronicle. Yumpy doesn't have a way back in. I mean that quite literally. There's a wall blocking him. So from this point, it is going to be a slow round as he either waits for that ice to melt.
In 7 seconds, he can try and TP back on top of it.
Oh, wow. That would be helpful here.
It would be an almost instant death, but it would be entertaining. The thing is, though,
okay, and that is 2-1 altogether, so 1-0 obviously. And that's not going to help the Liquid Mental after the comeback that we saw.
You're out again.
It just turns to water. It's just a puddle.
But it makes you slippy, so you can't stop and shoot.
Please never do this. This is why you're not allowed to have ideas.
Am I wrong though? That's what
you think having no real IGLs is NRG's problem? I mean, sure. I feel like it's more than that. It feels like it's deeper than that. Like with no IGL and that many talented players, bro, you should be able to still qualify stuff. Like honestly, I think maybe they've given him too much. Maybe they've given it too much respect, and they should just pre-plan rounds. Should just do what Paper X do and what I did with Liquid. Just preset loads of rounds. I think the problem is they go for like mid-round. They go do a default and then they let their players mid-round, and it's like, why are you leaning into your weakness? Just cover it up.
Going into the next round. Definitely a bit of a backup plan. Also means that you can use some of those pistol players to farm up some orbs. And more importantly...
But I do think that team has more issues.
For now, though, it is a complete stack up of the A site. And up until a moment ago, there wasn't even a
Also, when I watch their comms, dude, it looks like a funeral or something. Like no one is pumped to be there. It looks like when I used to watch Bleed walk out. Like no one wants to be there.
So they have nothing really to push these players back. The space taken, the plant come through, and the flank even abandoned in favor of grouping up and using those numbers to try to power your way through the setup and play. But Fnatic have range, they have numbers, and they have rifles to work with.
Yeah, and we'll just keep an eye on how much damage, and they're allowed 2 deaths. There goes 1. Mystic does have his wall, so there's like a little bit of hope that you can wall defuse, but...
Yeah, the Fnatic post plants is where they made their name. So much utility being dropped, but more importantly, players as they go, earning up those ultimate orbs per player. You see Enzo hoping that maybe someone gives him an angle, makes a mistake.
And that looks like it. One death. Not too bad at all. All buy rounds. Next round for Fnatic.
They get to keep their 3 rifles in hand, have a pretty decent economy going into the next round, and the fact is there's going to be no easy round for Liquid to take, no weak weapons. This will...
If they ever ask me for advice, Bacon will reach out sometimes.
Yeah, the early round setup works perfectly for Fnatic economically. Stacked up and ready to go, while Team Liquid, and this is what we touched on at the start of the last map.
Too many coaches could be a problem. That's true as well.
It's not the
Someone has a set way they want it to play.
Fnatic can go down 10 rounds, and I'll still believe in their possibility to bring it back, not least because of the squad. They're an easy one to believe in, but...
Right, big buy rounds. And Durka gets the Outlaw out. And there's 2 people that he can one-shot.
Fnatic do get the ball rolling, get confidence high. Well, said this setup from Liquid relies on confidence. And we're going to see that in this round right now, as Yampi has already gotten up close.
He's very far forward, though. So far forward, in fact, he would be in trouble, but...
Hey, yeah, you take that one. Yampi
Yampi
does not care about his TP, that's for sure. He's going very aggro with the chamber.
Any plan there. He was just hoping to take those firefights and already picking off Boaster, removing all of that Viper utility is huge.
And does he get out of here?
On the other side of the map, it's a little awkward.
Flash, jump out.
Escape with his life.
Yeah, the Outlaw's got a shot off on him.
Or the flash didn't go far enough, so he sees what he's here. It's a lovely wall. The wall to get him off, it's the same wall to block the actual push over towards here as well. And the heal as well.
But not this time. Sage heal, well, still vulnerable to an Outlaw, but now they've gone to the rifles. Fnatic.
Correct.
Yeah, they actually shock dart on his head here. And they molly on his head.
To low HP again. Kiko has to try and do something a little bit audacious. It seems like Durka might do the opposite. Straight through the smoke. Enzo caught off guard. The spray's decent, but
Kiko can get that and full heal back.
Heal himself up for a second time.
The Reina diff. Big Jewel.
Right. As well. Yeah, the confidence for Fnatic is certainly there, but it's left Leo in a 1v3, a familiar situation. One that he's won before, and now he's just a pixel away from spotting where
man, he's such a scary player.
Trying to root out that final player. Another tap. He's caught him. He knows
nah, bro, he's so good.
6 seconds. Another tap. But this time, the read is there. He's going to try to kill it. He has to find the elimination. There's no time anymore. And
oh my god, guy's an actual mastermind, isn't he? How has he made that so close?
I think if it's anybody else in that scenario,
great damage from Fnatic.
Maybe they take a risk, but
you just look.
Nats is the calmest person.
Yeah, bro, dude.
That's the one thing that was
Leo's a wizard, man. I don't even get that.
He's the only player isn't going to take that risk. Even
Simone, right? Simone, DJ Rake, how we doing, mate? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you doing that. My mind is poofed. Bro, how has he made this one that close? It's really impressive. He's so aware of every angle. That's a lovely shot as well.
There you go. Not too much of a detriment.
Yeah, pretty weak weapon. Can't really get anything done with that. But, well, as we can see, Yampi most certainly can.
Chronicle pretty far away from a res. Mystic gets the...
Chronicle and Boaster
playing without
Judge
those
out.
shields.
And this is a
Only
big,
light
this is a
shields
big,
without the
big
heavy.
round, really.
That's the only thing that can save you from the ire of Yumpy in this round. He's got a challenge up close, but Alpha full
Oh.
HP. Now a little bit
Wait,
lower,
you
but
went
now
for that
Ball
one
is
too
sticking
much.
all of them alive, and he follows up with another.
Alpha
Sure,
did
let's
incredible,
get in the
though,
end.
to make this
The
into a
slow work made it
3v3.
impossible for him to leave the snake
And they
bite,
know that when they get
but
the
that
wall
only
up here, it
equalizes
creates a lot of
numbers.
pressure.
And for Fnatic,
They
that's
do have a
perfect
wall over
because this
towards
map,
middle,
they
so
know
that gives
there's
them good
players towards the
info.
B side, but
And
rotations
Fnatic
are
will
probably
see this
come in.
now. And do they want
So
to
they'll
use it
spread the
against
net out
them,
and
knowing
look
that it's
for where
probably
the gap
gonna...
currently resides.
Okay, they can use it against them, knowing that they don't have
They'll
vision of
spread
them
out,
crossing back, so
walk
they just go
back.
back over towards B here.
And set up for a B retake. They want to have Team Liquid either rotate passively through the spawn or get aggressive. It's a little bit of both with Mystic behind yellow. If he's not spotted, this could be dangerous.
That's great as well. Just recon goes in. I like the Mystic plays here and doesn't peek though.
Away from this side of the map, you can see Kiko starting to clear out
Because
the
no one
kitchen.
does
Do
this,
they actually
right?
check
No one
towards
goes
yellow?
around
That's
the world
main
to
thing.
check.
Timing is not good for Enzo. He's going to get dropped, but Mystic is still here. Tag low on HP. They don't know where Kiko is, but they do know where Mystic is, but he lands the
Hey,
shot
shout out to
anyway.
Mystic here. What a well played round. And again, he didn't do it to get info. He's literally just going there to try and win the round itself. So he played everything good. The committed swing was the one.
And they even got themselves that little jump scare on Enzo.
Yeah,
Being
he
able
had to
get so
perform here.
close on the site without the info in the hands of Mystic. This was unlucky for Yumpy. The fact that I think both shots hit.
Yeah, I think Yampi
Yampi
needed to sidestep out before he did this. You gotta commit. With Outlaw, it's like you just get punished, man. So heavy. Okay, they get double Outlaw out as well. Chamber, Reyna.
Alpha's kept himself a rifle in this round. Kiko, it's dangerous. To go for the
Oh
Alpha's just not
my
missing. He was slow to start the last game, but he's been getting better as they go along. He's got the only weapon in this round, but
Such a shot, man.
in the past that's been enough.
Well, there's a reason the man's gun is glowing.
And now this ult becomes insanely tempting, right? 4v5. You know there's a gun down in sight, so you could use an ult that clears them from the site itself, so you could pick up the gun.
Slows do somewhat of the same. When the push comes to shove for Fnatic, it's really the weapons that should leave them down in the dirt. Ult available for Kiko might want to be used on this low HP, but he'd still need to find someone to connect on afterwards. And
Oh, he didn't get the assist on it.
Nat's picking up 2, and this is the disadvantage of these weaker weapons. When you take those fights, you won't always be able to win them. That first shot doesn't connect. Nats is even going hunting. He's feeling confident with his ult online, and he's given away a kill, an opportunity to Chronicle. With still 35 seconds, a rifle now retrieved, and low HP on Kiko. I'm getting worried that might have been an overheat.
Solid, man. Solid. I do think the Fnatic there, but I know that Boss has criticized other teams for this, so maybe he doesn't want to... Maybe he overthinks it more than other teams do in terms of ults into eco rounds. But I do think here, like, a safe Killjoy ult to push them off of site, and then you pick up the gun, it could really change this round. But yeah, I think he's a firm believer that you shouldn't be using ults into ecos unless it's like big advantage. Because he criticized a lot of teams going to Masters for doing that. Shout out to Alpha for making that one doable.
Lockdown on the other side, and as said, almost every single ult 1 or 2 away. I think this is going to be an interesting round.
Aggression out of Liquid is on B this time. They'll be spotted as they
He was
make their way
talking
forward.
against ecos, maybe that. Nah, because
Defenders
Fnatic
have
have used ults against the ecos in the past.
Compete for this. It looks like they will just try to pick them off, use their slows and snake bites to slow down the actual plant and buy some room for the flank. But having been spotted by the turret, they abandoned that, move back towards the site. Here's the slow play. Nice connection on the first, hard to get out.
Oh, double tag though, that's good info. Killjoy ult goes down. If Chronicle gets okay. Whoa, that's a big kill from Kiko and Chronicle. He was about to potentially plant and get res. Whoa. Damn. Dude, the actual Reyna diff, man, he's out of there.
Another kill, a lockdown destroyed, and a man advantage for the side of Liquid. These players, though, are knocking on their door, looking to take this fight very quickly. And if they
Bro,
swing on the
Fnatic called
lead,
a timeout, right? Oh, that's
the
unlucky.
side is there. He's even found Kiko a beautiful one-way.
30 seconds left.
With the Viper's pit available, it might not be a bad idea to put it in.
Yeah, the thing is, Leo's a little bit further behind. I think he's waiting for maybe a little bit of extra cover before that ultimate is used. Needs the spike to get over as well. And timing's going to be everything. Yumpy's just missed it. Looked away at the wrong moment. The dart's good. And they still haven't got the plant in. Leo hits the shot. 2 HP.
Respect for Enzo descending on this one. Big win for them. They got the killjoy out of him.
And instead, the IGO is just ahead of it.
Yeah, it felt I don't know, when I watch Fnatic here, it felt a little bit off as well. Killjoy ult goes in, loads of people playing in front of it. When it was just like, should they not be just more defensively holding this?
And in this round, when there seemed to be a lot of threat, somehow, not only one peek out of Kiko and a few shots put into the lockdown, but he dismisses, goes around the other side, destroys the lockdown, gets a kill, and gets out. In moments like
yeah, I can see why the coaches are mad here. They're misplaying. I feel like they kind of, I mean, they at least misplayed 2 rounds that I would have played differently. I'm not saying it's like a full 100% misplay, but it's different to how I would have wanted it to go.
Even the last 6 rounds more times than I think any other agent would.
It's one of those agents as well, when it comes to a lockdown, you're actually in a good spot to fight. You get a kill, you can dismiss.
Bro, why are
you're not going to get caught.
Why are Fnatic putting their smoke over towards A against a chamber comp? You not want to pressure middle loads against a chamber comp?
More looking at that Viper's Pit and the amount of SMGs that are currently online. I wonder if Fnatic are going to try and attempt to use this. The problem is just how many personnel are here. Liquid have an eye on everybody, excluding Yumpy on this side of the map.
Oh my goodness.
Go
That's such a big lineup. Okay, dude, Fnatic need a timeout. I kind of hating 3 rounds in a row here.
At the very least, though, Tom, those 2 kills coming through, it's going to keep the economy somewhat managed for Liquid with reinvestments coming in, but this sort of play, the wall drops and you just go swinging. You expect normally there'll be a flash or something like that. Well, with this composition, you're
they gotta throw this smoke over towards middle. It makes actually no sense to throw the smoke over towards A, because you're playing against a chamber Reyna who wants to fight in front of it anyway. So it's not like you're playing retake. So I get that you don't want them to take that angle, but they're never going to take that angle with the agents. Unless they're scared of the chamber TP at the back, but the weakness of this comp is one trip, right? So they have to use the wall defensively. So you want to find the wall, break the wall, or lurk through middle and try and take the times where the trip isn't. And so why are they not using the smoke at middle to block any vision and create no amounts of pressure? It's a bad overall game plan from Fnatic, in my opinion. Hating what I'm seeing.
That's probably a good time to do it. You're coming in with a res, Blade Storm, Hunter's Fury.
It's like they're playing against a normal comp right now.
A lot of them are counterable by what the side of Fnatic have. The fact is, though, this is their map choice. This is the attack side. This is where they've always looked solid versus Koi.
Bro, give me the smoke at middle, surely.
I'll have to see if they've still got any bite left to their icebox.
Get out of my way!
This round with 4 ultimates, one already burned right off rip, is where I expect Fnatic to do some damage. The Blade Storm for Durka has been deadly in the past.
Okay, you should be wanting to break this. There we go. A little bit better. Talked about breaking this one. And we see the smoke of middle. Okay, now there we go. Now it makes sense. I mean, shout out to Liquid for putting the wall here and stuff like this to counter the smoke, but there has been no smoke, so.
And he's able to keep control of yellow as well. He hasn't fallen back to the site. They're going to put some util in to try and disrupt him, but Durka's found him. Fin on Fin.
Whoa.
And Durka's going to go for a little bit more, but he's not found anything. Hunter's Fury also utilized.
Yeah, and they know that this isn't the guy that killed him over towards yellow, so they know that he's yellow. Okay, it's a huge 2-on-2. Bosta can take. Yeah, Alpha's low HP, but Bosta has his ult.
Sitting around that whole time, waiting for the turret to go offline. Eventually, Alpha stepped out of range. Now he's low in HP, but finding a spot in the corner on the bottom of sight. A trap being set with one player baiting them in, and Kiko caught with knife out. It's all onto Enzo, and he has to fight
Shock darts could be big here.
to get this done. Even being watched by a turret. Shock dart is good. It didn't catch him. It didn't catch him. It must have went just.
Oh my God, they're sending it to A.
It was gonna hit him in the legs.
Yeah, I mean, he has time.
So went straight through. Reveal up close, not gonna do anything for him.
Oh, they owned it, man. Alpha's got this kill.
Only one. Alpha still sat behind.
Yeah, I mean, fair play. I'm surprised that shock dart didn't kill. Shout out to Alpha here. He dodged it, he dodged it well. Okay, and I have a lot more faith in Fnatic now. They're putting the smoke over towards middle to create pressure. Is a good timeout because their overall game plan here was not the one. I think I get that. Like I think I get the idea of the smoke over towards A. They're trying to give them two less angles to play to fight. But the good thing about Reina is you don't fight in those angles as much. You have other angles that you can play.
You leave Alpha behind low on HP. If he goes down, it's a 1v1 with a post.
I want to keep an eye on it just to make sure that we're actually throwing the smoke all the time.
Both kills while desperately low on HP.
Okay, yeah, smoke over towards middle again. Right, so now Fnatic have a good chance. Eco for Liquid.
In a bit of an uncomfortable spot. Yumpy has a classic as his main weapon. Of course, still, as we said, that headhunter's always going to be there, but his options are that little bit more limited. Mystic.
Look how hard this is for middle. The smoke goes up. They have to expect 1, 2, 3. Like
he's actually going to end up having to.
Oh
no, he can. He can go all the way around it. Alpha,
if
he takes a step back, could be in so much trouble. Kiko's just clearing so much ground. Every single member of the Liquid team is now on the other side of the map.
He tucked in, but he knows he's close. He's like, wait, where is he? Because the turret's up.
The problem, though, is if he doesn't move, there's nothing that Kiko can really do about it.
Yeah, and the good news about this, but it's fine. Kiko can kind of just, because look, he's searching from now over towards A. He's like, well, the turret's up. He has to be somewhere here. It's still nice, though, because Liquid can just stay 4 people here. And he's going to go back and he's going to see the turret that got taken away. Or he shot it. Yeah, he took it away. Alpha heard him.
Shut down at least, and Yumpy will retrieve a weapon. Okay, there's an opportunity.
Oh, what?
There was an opportunity. It just got snatched out of their hands. Crazy peek from Durka. They're ready for Yumpy. They know that this push can be coming up behind. They're watching it like hawks.
Nice flash shot.
Good for the one. The second player, though, might not be expected. Doubling up has its value. And
hold up.
He's creeping through, finding 1, finding 2, and now leaving it all on the booster.
Damn, bro. Mystic's been playing good, man. Mystic's been playing good, and they get double gun upgrade on this as well. Lovely on that. Leffa, thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you that. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Yes, that was huge from Mystic. Double flank on this. Gotta shout out Kiko here as well. Kiko did great to actually get all of this info so they could stack so many people here that they could arrange to do this double push behind.
He was fantastic, even though it slipped away. And while this round is going to be a huge difference maker for them, around the, in all honesty, up until that point, looked like it was ropes. Instead, now for Fnatic.
Dude, Bacon forgets there's a camera on him, man. It's so sick. Chat, you know what to do, man. Clip it. Clip it.
Liquid still have a plethora of ults.
Risky Biscuits, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime as well. And Data Cowboy with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate it. And Smee as well with the bits. Thank you so much for doing that. Is this a low buy? Chronicle, you would imagine wouldn't put the res into this.
Getting aggressive up on belt. They have sent out a little bit more to this play than just A control on the side of Fnatic. Look how close Durka is already. Damage done. He's lit down to 45, and Yumpy even gets out.
Did so up with the 4 months. Thank you as well, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate the support, bro.
That can be enough to lose your head. The fact is, though, the
did Kiko ever use Reina flashes in that round before? Nah, but you don't want them to like you don't want to use Reina flashes in all those situations, right? Because he was behind them the whole time. They didn't want to. Like, you don't want to give away your position on this.
Res available, but won't be used at least at this
Fnatic are getting wrecked by this wall at middle.
Get themselves into the late round. They've got to be careful of the flank. This time, though, Yumpy had no exit plan. It's more so a chance to set up Nats, and he's done so much damage already.
Yeah, and here comes a double push behind, and Durka has his gun. What the hell are they doing? How do they look so lost on this map? This used to be their map. I'm so confused.
It's only the flankers that remain. Weaker weapons, sure. Poster falls quickly, but Leo still to be dealt with 7 HP. Not quite enough to tank that first shot.
Dude, they're gonna have to call the double timeout.
But 7 rounds on the board. And Tom, all in all, it's another decent first half.
I'm talking about Fnatic. I'm talking about Fnatic. They look lost, bro. I don't get what they're doing. They're playing so badly.
When we saw Fnatic play up against Foot, you knew what was coming. It was a comp we didn't expect to work more than once. The team have run it again, and Fnatic don't look like they have adaptations. Like they have ideas to actually stop what Liquid are doing, because the fact is it is very much the same. Like they are looking fantastic on an individual front.
They gotta break this wall at middle.
Kiko just run pretty much
surely.
almost every single round, all through mid. Like he's just taken.
And I feel like I need to watch back and see where this alarm bot's been going. Has Enzo just been shock darting the alarm bot or something as well? How are they getting so many flanks on the go as well?
Since then, they've been
I feel like I'm so confused watching a lot of this.
They've been wrecked because of it.
How have they not once against a chamber tried to push through middle with the smoke?
Some control fought for, and they look for that aggression on
Buster still has his smoke. This guy can just hold all the middle.
Up on belts, trying to catch an aggressive angle. Now they're worried about him even being up in nest.
Why is Airplane? Thank you so. Why is it Airplane even with the Prime? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
We've seen this from Yumpy. Now it's Kiko. He's taken deep B control.
Because Chamber can't hold middle. Dude, it's just one trip. One trip. How are you meant to hold all of this? They lay wall middle now, and they have full info. This isn't going to go down.
So now they have themselves every player bar that one on this side of the map. Enzo up above, not going to be expected. An easy pick, even with the res, but the trades coming back. Fnatic are making these fights close at least.
Still kind of doable. We get all the util behind that. Oh boy, what on earth is this one like? Here's them. Oh my god.
Banging their heads against the wall. If they end up back turned to this man again. Oh, but he whiffs. None of the shots connect this time. Finally, Fnatic are able to deal with that flank, although you can't help but think. Kind of fell out of their hands.
He thought Alpha spotted him. So when they're going here, Alpha like turned around. He thought he spotted him, so he thought he had to wide swing.
Big ask. Wall goes in. So too will the spam in return.
Alpha might have spotted him.
Oh, just about breaking it open, but Chronicle manages to get away with it. 30 HP is enough. With Nats down, this round is looking done and dusted. The credits in the bin a little bit. You might consider the save if he can get out of here. And it's not just about crossing back to the
save
spawn.
is fine now.
There's also a gap that's being watched down below, and Alpha delivers the final blow, 7-4. Oh, what was that? Okay, Alpha's ready to go.
He might have spotted him.
Left to fight for, and it could be a 7-5 half. That's not bad for Fnatic getting their attack side out of the way.
Is this their actual POVs? Do I get to see him on radar?
In more ways than one. Like getting the opener on the site, but more so.
Yeah, he's on radar. Alpha spotted him. See the question mark come up?
To turn back around, but otherwise that round completely goes astray. It's the second time we've seen that as well. Do you remember, I think it was Tomazi, the exact same, he had that really deep position.
Yeah, so Alpha turned around, question mark came up on the mini-map, and Kiko realizes, so he's got to try and get the most out of it, and to try to take down one at least before they're all 4 people aiming at him. But yeah, shout out to Alpha there for checking this.
It could all go in their favor. Tour de force for Yumpy though.
Alpha again just spotted this guy, right? Oh my goodness, what is the timing on this? Oh god, this get wild.
But there's a player up top, good connection, no way out. Just the one to be found, B site that little more open. And the Hunter's Fury finding not a whole lot. Healing back up any players tagged. And
I think the third shot there was to try and kill the alarm bot behind.
Viper's Pit's about to be online with this plant. That's why you see Boaster going for it. And a Viper's Pit with this advantage.
Yeah, Mystic has res though. But it's like, how on earth is he ever meant to res these guys?
Well, they're going to try and get in quickly. Mystic's been good, but he can't do anything versus that Viper utility. An attempt to wrap around. Kiko has a way in and a way out. That's the only real benefit he can find in this scenario, but he's all left alone. And
it's a good comeback from Fnatic, but this was a shocking half from them. Shocking half. It really was.
That setup for me is actually a little bit more interesting.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I feel like I'm watching. them play FUT again, where they don't understand the weaknesses of comps. How am I seeing that so much this year?
I understand the idea, but it's like he has a surprise factor with an ability to TP. Instead,
Mortism, by the way. Hello, Mortism. How we doing, mate? Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the Prime. Good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing alright. John McD as well with 100 bits. Thank you. And Harry_Tenny with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude.
2-round gap at the half. For Team
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club.
Because what you have to think about is the fact that, sure, we move through to playoffs. There is a lower bracket, but not for these teams.
No.
You lose this series, your chances are gone. And for Team Liquid, they
I feel like they're lucky to get 5 rounds, bro. I really am. Let's see if their defense can look better. In terms of the pistols, 2-1.
Liquid Fnatic expectations are always high. Not making it to
shot and a half, mate. That is a shot and a half. And they have Wolfer defuse as well, so Liquid want to kind of fight over towards site, but they have a comp that's good at fighting over towards site.
The end of the world. They can play in those post plants, but well, in fact, all they've got left is shock darts.
Moon FPS as well. Moon FPS, thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club. Appreciate the prime usage, bro.
Aggressive positions for Liquid. Problem
Thanks
is,
for the support, mate.
TP out. You'll have Mystic very much
Oh.
isolated.
Yeah, on his head.
A lot of damage. Yuppie, no TP. Instead, he's taken out by the shock dart. Set to another dimension. Shots landing for Nats, but it might not be
A
enough.
double
There's
piston might save him on this. 3-1 altogether. 2-0.
And push up to 6 rounds. The gap now 1. And for Team Liquid, we can't see Fnatic.
Where would I rank Heretics? Where would I rank anyone in EMEA? It's Foot, Heretics, and NAVI. Definitely at the moment the 3 that I feel the most confident. And then I don't really know where I'd rank those 3. That's the issue.
You lose a lot of that post plant util not having that killjoy available to you, but you also lose some of that initial space taken.
EMEA feels like a flip-flop though. Like, give these teams like a week and it was like a convincing week and you could put them up there as well. That's the thing.
He's only going to get more terrifying. Now Nats, it's the opposite to what we saw last time.
Yeah, and Nats now has a hero gun.
Now he's the only one investing in
And I like this though. Everyone's one shot. It's just the rest of his team are dead.
A gap that could be isolated, but well, immediately Durka hones back in.
Why the rest of his... I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Why are the rest of his team not giving him a chance to use this gun? Why do I feel like I'm watching CNED or NAVI again?
Nats has to land almost every shot. Sure, one hit up against every one of these Fnatic players, but just look at the setup. Durka sitting back with an outlaw of his own. Waiting for the wrap around the side. Utility on its way. Shock dart's good to slow. Okay, the wall is up. They'll manage to cross with it, maybe even get a plant, but the numbers are being taken out of their hands. With every passing second, Leo, aggressive position. Worked out beautifully.
Yeah, and it's obviously they won the gun, so you can just hold heaven here.
The reload, decent timing for Mystic, but no weapon retrieved.
Yeah, that's why Leo's spamming it. It's close.
I don't think he's going to take this fight with a classic. Just biding his time up top. And here comes the swing. Oh, it's even. It's not even on the wall.
And Bosa can pick up this gun as well.
I was about to say, little bit to the left.
So it actually makes the buy a little bit better for Fnatic on this because they get a free gun upgrade.
Scoreline equalized. Again, a lead of 7-3, which has been a 4-round streak for Fnatic. They've started their comeback a little bit earlier this time out. And of course, they're still going to have some pretty dangerous weaponry in this round.
Yeah, Nat's buying up that. Buys a Sheriff, and he's probably just going to be baiting a little bit.
Nat's invested. So he's going to only be playing with a pistol. Now, of course, for the most part, you're going to see him lurking. You're going to see him in the back lines trying to take space.
Not pick up that extra.
That's not a huge issue.
Okay, they did pick up the extra outlaw.
But it's not a round where you want to be going into a deficit, especially when there's 2 outlaws.
Alpha, I thought he'd be in danger, but somehow he's able to take the first kill. A clean shot onto Yumpy. Wasn't the best weapon for the fight. Oh, Kiko. Oh, Kiko, you've got to be careful. He thought they'd be a little further back, but Fnatic's aggression and how quickly they fill in these positions catches them off guard. Team Liquid, 2 versus 4. This has been a devastating start to the round with a plant not even secured at this point and difficult to secure with Durka hot on their tails.
Yeah, Chronicle was ready for it the whole time, it felt like.
To find the first, but even then, with him being low and the self-heal not bringing him back to 100.
Okay, they need Nats rounds, and
value from this position.
I mean, maybe.
Definitely not going to be easy.
Bosta.
You're looking at, but again, outlaw waiting on the angle.
Just a low HP. What was he on?
Mystic's been good,
oh yeah, he had minus 14, right?
What they used to be.
10 off the Armus.
It's going to leave him
6 off the
desperately
HP.
low. 30 seconds left, and the call may even have to be just to try and hold onto the gun. Bring something through into the next round.
He's on 136,
an
yeah.
opportunity to do some damage. He's had a hero play or 2
and
throughout this map.
This can go be an upgrade at one point.
But it looks like the bleak is about to get a little bit bleaker. Bear in mind, this was a bonus round. A couple of outlaws, Guardian. It wasn't the prettiest of buys for Fnatic. It was still decent. But they had won this round by, what, the first 20 seconds?
Yep. Oh, it was a very quick decision A very easy one for us watching on. After that first scrap goes down. It's not even the first one, right? Because Yumpy being traded out, this isn't too bad. You drop Alpha, you open up a lot of control, but it's the kills that come in after that. This control dropped by Kiko as he gets that little bit too aggressive, a little bit too early. And Tom, you know, it was worth looking at coming into this. We started out the year,
Emma?
at least we started out the stage, talking about Fnatic and how this core 5 had never been on a 3-loss streak. Whenever you had the full team. They'd done it with substitutes, sure, but
There's Liquid's money. I mean, they're ecoing. It's in the bin a little bit.
Seems like once they hit that third, well, third time lucky for these guys again and again.
I don't know if you can call it luck.
Fnatic famously lucky
when they do it every single time. It's definitely a weird one though. Like coming into this matchup, both teams, you look at the accolades of last year. Liquid may not have had the victory on an international scale, but they were the regional champions. They were a team to fear. Made drastic changes, picked up the Apex core. It didn't go well at kickoff, fair enough. We gave them the wiggle room. Going out last of playoffs, only just making playoffs, or what was it, a 2-3% chance? I think it was.
3%, Tom. It was 3%. I
always mix it up because I think Sentinels was a 2%. So both teams had a very unlikely story. I think it came down to 2 rounds for Sentinels, which is definitely a little bit cursed, but for Liquid, that's not what the fans expect. That's not what the org expects. And for Fnatic, well, we don't even need to talk about that one. You win 2 championships last year.
Hero gun saved.
Fnatic were in a position where even going into the last game of their season, Liquid could
You'd imagine the timeout was for the next round, so we'll see what we see on the next round.
Depending on scores, and that's what it came down to. Not a team that would be comfortable qualifying the playoffs off of a round difference. But they managed it. Just about.
Could pretty much getting full info over towards B as well, so the 3 people can
Seems
hold
like they
strong.
have a pretty definitive idea of who the better squad is. One map under their belt, their choice.
Yeah, and what plant are they going for?
They get the defensive side. Remember, Liquid decided to start on the defense. That could be their better half behind them already. And with Mystic down, it's not looking like things are going to get any
Can they
better
pick up
this
the
time
hero
around.
gun, or did it? No, okay. Kiko gets hero gun. They at least get a plant, and I mean they need an individual round. Comes a Kiko here.
The player to watch.
Chronicle still has his wall to retake as well, so a few people need to play on site.
A lot more from him. Fnatic on these retakes so far have looked sublime. The early rounds have looked fantastic, and already just starting to use some of the utility to clear him. He's still close, but already being revealed.
Yeah, I think he has to take duels there instead of
the
this.
rest of the team just that little bit further away. They don't have the util to really deny anything, and while it doesn't get much better than that for Fnatic.
Right, and then now we get into a big buy rounds. Alpha's gonna have his ult next if he gets an orb, and Leo has his ult. So you would imagine Liquid do some kind of punish over towards the orb over towards A. And you would imagine that Killjoy tries to get the orb.
Discuss the plan for that round. A lot of the time, information finding, limit testing. But this is the round where everything comes to a head. With rifles in play, with your economy on the line, and with a potential big lead for Fnatic. If they win this
Let's
one,
see,
3
Killjoy
rounds off,
kind of in position for this. It looks like we've got some kind of shock lineup going in, so they want to stop the orb getting picked up.
Behind on Team Liquid. This could be where Fnatic take it, where they find that final stretch to the finish line.
Oh really? Just a recon. He'll tank the recon, and that's a free. Oh, into the big buy round.
That lead's going to be extended very quickly.
I would have liked to have seen a Molly shock, but
all over mid. A lot of presence here, and very passive on A, which is Killjoy utility spotting for the aggression. Alarm bot.
Unless they want him to have the ult, and that means that they're gonna play retake on the site, and they fight heavy screens. The only thing I can think of why you wouldn't do a punish of the orbs here.
Outside of the site, they are just waiting. Could even put in a slow to try and make things more awkward. This is a set play from Fnatic to try and make things as awkward as possible for the side of Liquid.
Okay, so they go for a G2 plant.
Nothing more to be had, no damage dealt, which for Liquid won't be too bad. And Yumpy gonna go walkabout's gonna try and
and they're creating a bit of pressure over towards here. And then do they have the 3 priority spots?
He stuck around a second longer, but they know that lockdown's likely to come through. Kiko not backing off, though, as we said before. He's gonna look for a kill, the dismiss, or perhaps even the destruction of that ulti. It doesn't come through. Nats on his lineup, fires through a snake bite, waits for the pulse, and now here comes the second.
looking to delay that defuse, but Alpha's taking space, being proactive. Only the one to be found. Shock dart in.
Chronicle's wall goes in.
Yumpy now goes through for his turn and misses the shot. The numbers staying in favor of Fnatic with Nats the last man
It
standing.
didn't feel like it's fully thought through.
Taken down by Durka. Plenty of
Nicely
time
done from
left for that
Fnatic.
defuse, and double digits locked in for Fnatic. It doesn't even come that close when you consider how Durka one-man armies the last play.
Well, that's the thing with this composition. You need to be aggressive. You need to be in their face on that attack side. And Fnatic basically had the ultimates in this round to go, no, we're going to make sure you delay the plant so we have everybody rotated in, ready to go for a retake. Use that lockdown to force you back. And once you're forced back, you don't have the post-plant utility to delay us long enough. That's the thing. They had to use the snake bites immediately. Otherwise, somebody could have got onto the defuse just like the round before. And then it comes down to, what, a shock dart or two? It's just not going to be enough.
Yeah, I agree. The whole plan didn't really make sense. Like they were fine to give him the Killjoy ult, and it was like the only thing that protected them from the Killjoy ult was the fact that it was going to be a G2 plant. But then you can't get into the good positions from the G2 plant. You kind of want a default plant if you're going to play over towards heaven.
It proved to be a different beast altogether.
It just felt like they weren't. When you're thinking like steps ahead, it just felt like this one was missing.
And it could work out if they managed to
What a shot though.
in play. Nice shot by
Yeah, okay. I mean, if the individuals are going to do this.
And the B side has been taken. The late play by Nats even. It looks like he just managed to slip through. They think he backed off. At least the body language tells you that. But Nats thread the needle somehow. I mean, they're looking at Enzo. Maybe they think that's the guy they saw moments ago. The plant is coming in.
Do they actually not think Nats is here?
The players, and that's when Nats gets a free kill onto Chronicle with back turned. This delays Leo's rotation back to the site. I mean, at least I thought it would. But he's dropping Nats. Now a 2v4 winnable with low HP on Enzo and Kiko.
Yeah, you can already see the wrap back around though.
Yeah, Mystic probably secures this one. Alarm bot's out of range, you would imagine.
There would need to be some pretty crazy shots connected. Not bad from Alpha though. It's at least gonna get
What is that
one.
shot, man? It's an absolute shot.
There's not really anything to be had. It looks like Mystic's trying to hunt him down on the other side of the map, and in the meantime,
Guy is an absolute beast.
His goal is to
Okay, we're gonna get a giant round after this, and this damage, even just one there, that damage is huge. So a reset of the econ here would be a nightmare for Liquid. So this round is pretty much the one for Fnatic. You're gonna see him use a lot of their ults in turn.
There's some pretty high impact openers. And luckily for them, the ult economy is firmly stacked within their favor.
Jesus.
That's their way back through. Their foot in the door. It won't be closed on them. A 2-round gap,
Right,
4 ultis,
and you
like
would
said,
imagine we
big
see all of the
advantage for Team
ults
Liquid to
pretty
play
much
with.
into this. We're going to see Yampies, I would imagine Reyna gets popped. You would want to see them play around for double res, both teams.
We've seen earlier on in the tournament was mid-control without a Killjoy so difficult because that alarm bot is so pivotal. Even with the alarm bot, he managed to sneak past it, which I have to say is close to a first for me. Durka is getting aggressive, but there's no one there to await him. At least there wasn't. Mystic is just around that corner on the boxes.
That's the thing. I think it was actually a shot connected from the site.
It's a nice, TP. You can take all of this space and TP back into the corner.
But with the alarm bot not down,
huge.
Have a stronger hold of this side. You can look at the
How am I seeing Liquid push more middle than Fnatic did against the chamber? Wild.
Step backwards that could cost Chronicle his life, but I can only assume he's not going to move off this angle at all.
Are they trying to go for the attack Viper ult? Was that the original plan?
Shot's not hit. Yumpy even tagged up 56, Kiko on 25. Durka's advanced position now.
Yeah, nicely done from Durka, and they decided to ult into Tube in the end. Reactive ult, and then it creates a bit of pressure. Now they go over towards A. We've got 30 seconds. There's 2 people here.
It was almost sold as a ruse.
Yumpy see him?
For a second.
Yeah.
Angle held, but it's still won by Yumpy. That's a huge kill.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds where Yumpy's taking down Durka.
It would definitely be a risk, and they've left.
And Chronicle.
Snake in the grass, the rat in the backlines. Nice shot for one, but there he is. Pounces at the final second to give them that
Denying the double flank. Did the trip just...
make sure nobody can get in to deny it.
Yeah, I think the trip did
spot
spawn.
flank would definitely be a surprise, though.
Yeah, I mean, Boaster already walked into the trap. They know one is behind, but that's the extent of your information. But
look at the widest swing I've ever seen.
He's calling
That was nice.
There's no one in the spawn. They have to be somewhere else. And
Oh.
Alpha, he might get the element of surprise, but he was spotted. Kiko dropped. 1 versus 2. There's no way he's going to give this one up. Not a 10-8. The angle held by Yumpy.
Nice round again from Yumpy. He's hitting some big shots into these. And they survived the round that would have reset them, so that's good.
Of life. 1 round behind Fnatic. It's not over yet, but that's only 2 in a row, Tom. A lot more to be connected by this attacking side.
Yeah, huge back and forth, and again, I feel like it's the impact of.
This is a nice round in general from Liquid. I like a lot of the mid pressure. This is a 3-person prod over towards middle. They prodded here with the TP, and then they pretty much just double prodded over towards Ditchin.
If Durka survives, I think they almost run
Whoa.
out of time trying to clear him out of the site.
What's going on?
But Yumpy hasn't been missing those shots.
A long time since I've seen the fragmentation on the slow orb. There it is again. Throwback to the days of Alpha.
What the hell's going on? I just got a white screen.
Joining up with some of his teammates who've gone for a bit of a mosey around middle.
This is my PC.
A lot of control there, spotting nobody. That's the real downside.
They're pinging the B side because they've heard so much on the other
Yeah, maybe
side.
I have to restart. I don't know what's going on here.
Like the dart go through. They've also used the drone. This is a pretty
on the wall.
Over the top.
What the hell's going on?
It leaves Durka completely alone on the A side of the map, up above.
Yeah, I gotta restart my PC or something. I don't know what this is.
Bypassed the initial angle. Mystic is not going to go for the peak. Almost just baits in his opponent for Nats to take that fight. Now Fnatic are nowhere near the action.
What the hell is going on?
They have managed to isolate a player. Enzo's caught in the cross back. Alpha's position is not good enough. Beautiful
What was that, dudes? Chat, you can all see, yeah? Apart from this.
Yumpy's there, waiting, taking the kill, dropping one, and Kiko's flank comes through at just the right
Going on, bro? What even was that?
4v1 on the back of it. 66 HP for Durka. He can be a demon, but not up against Liquid. The successful streak of Fnatic comes to a halt as Liquid now equalize things with 3 rounds in a row. The game really isn't over yet. And the problem for Fnatic...
Epic Pen? Yeah, I think Epic Pen owns me, bro. Do I even try and load it again?
Now, their balance is running a little bit dry.
Gonna need the replay.
Rez used, Hunter's Fury used as well, so these have been costly rounds.
Just flashbang for the whole round.
A lot of this has just come
Could have played anti-flash. I mean, yeah. Okay, chat. I'm going for Epic Pen again, but dude, I've never seen that bug.
With a ruse, be prepared as well for there still to be a player up top. That's been an angle that's been causing them some issues on their way into the sites. They're ready for it. Nat's connecting that opener, but yeah, on the other side, just completely.
It's a feature. It's a new feature, dude.
That was the biggest thing. He's able to completely disrupt any opportunity.
It's whiteboard launch. You can do that, bro. That is the worst thing ever. Why would I ever want that?
Come online at the exact moment it was needed. But again, Mitch, there's a pause.
Just white screens your entire PC. There's no way that's a thing. Why would I ever want that? Whiteboard appears all screens. Dude, how do I disable that? Green 2. Okay, if it happens again, it's only going to flashbang the other screen.
Blade Storm online for Durka. Rifles bought up by 2 players, and I think Boaster's set to follow suit. Viper's Pit just 1 away. They did burn up a lot of ultimates, but they might just have exactly what they need on this defensive side for Fnatic to make it work. It's still going to be a difficult round for Liquid. No reward found off rip. They might have damaged
Craziest thing I've ever seen.
But it's still healthy enough.
How do I get rid of that? Control Shift W next time. Okay, sure. Holy hell, that scared the crap out of me, man.
He's someone who can be a hero in a lot of these rounds. The
real good.
Already pushed Durka back off the
Okay, 10-10. Let's chat. Let's reset. 10-10.
It hasn't stopped them with the push-up. This can be a lot
Money's
of
in the bin.
Potentially
Money's good now.
Behind and try and stack up the defense to help out a little bit.
Whoa. Wait, what?
And Durka just through the edge has managed to find himself 2 kills.
He gets a double there?
I mean, I'm going to need to see that in a replay. That was quick as can be.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Roaming around, knives in hand. He might be 1 down, but 4 still to go.
That guy's feeling it.
First shot doesn't land. Cloudburst deep allows
he
the
wants
swing
to go.
Close, damage done, and here comes the stinger. What a bite it will have up against 50 HP. Mystic tries to create some space. Get back that little bit further, but Yumpy, oh, he's going to be in trouble. If this wall does get broken open, that's another angle for him to consider. Considers it well and even lands the headhunter.
There's no plant on this, though, and he has no idea about the luck behind. I mean, Alpha should kill him right now.
No idea.
Ooh.
Spike planted, round ended. Fnatic
Let me try to disable this real fast.
11 rounds now on the board, and Durka smiling. We've yet to see just what that looked like from his perspective, but I don't expect it to be reasonable. Look at this. Oh, stop it!
Wait, what?
Stop it, the second one, he was already back through the wall!
Well, we talk about Fnatic pauses. As said, I'm not sure the coach said anything about that.
Yeah, it's the Durka go kill.
Alma and Mini, yeah, but peek up close, they'll push you off the angle, go back, wait till they push, once alarm bot goes, swing in, headshot 2. I mean, it's a simple strategy, a common one, everyone should run it, Tom. Maybe they might need these players, though.
Yeah, I can think of one or two that
Kyokan,
might
thank you so
also
much,
fit the
man.
bill, but
Thank you.
Durka and Icebox
I maybe missed some subs once
has
we
always been
saw
a
the
pleasure.
flashbang
And now
madness,
he's
so
gonna
I'll
buy
just
himself
wait.
up that operator as well.
Chat,
Still,
apologies for the
Liquid with
flashbang
3
as well. I might have
rounds,
wrecked
relatively clean
I
ones.
wrecked so many
Still
of
gonna be
you.
able to get a purchase onto the board. Have themselves
Yes, they might have.
operator, and it is an
Fully
early
wrecked all of
fight
you.
towards the A site. Orb tapped. Just gonna have to fall back off the angle. Ultimate's firmly in Fnatic's favor. Lockdown for Alpha. Viper's Pit for Boaster.
You know what that is as well,
Lockdown
chat?
one side and
I've been using Epic Pen
the
for like a
lockdown on the
year,
other.
and I thought, do you know what? I'm using this product so much, I'll buy the premium. Like, I'll help them out. I'm obviously using their product so much. I'll buy the premium. What does it do? Backfires heavily. I'm just flashing everyone with all these new features that I've unlocked, which none of them I need to use anyway. I can draw a rectangle, I think. That's about it.
With the wall going down, that's where I expect Alpha to
Pay to lose? Yeah, no, it is pay to lose.
He wants the support of the whole squad. It's a wise play. The aggression has been there from Liquid again and again. Kiko, he's not going to stick around after that reveal. Surely gone running, hoping to open up space for Nats to make it through on the lurk. Has to be
Killjoy ult, so they have to respect this, and we've got to keep an eye on Nats on this one. Because Nats can shoot people in the side here, right? Is this not a shot in the side? Whoa. This was huge, but a lot of people tank this. Yeah, this was a mad play from Liquid. Oh my goodness. It's a mad play from Liquid on this one. Dude, I would love to see this replay from Nats. I feel like he whiffed and then had good recovery. And then while he's shooting them in the side, we see full aggro from Mystic. This was a mental round.
This is it.
This is exactly what I wanted to see.
The Boaster shot, yeah. I mean, when Boaster played this game at the beginning, he was jet up. He was trying to jet up at the beginning, so he's got it in him. Yeah, that's the whiff I was talking about. Recovery was there.
And then just the aggressive swing from Mystic was absolutely everything. But this is what I want to see from Liquid. Rounds where they're all on the same page. What is the plan? We're pushing this. We're taking
Wasn't
these
everyone?
fights.
No, but that was like his actual...
Kiko after,
He was actually what he was in his team. I used to prac against him and he would just be running around with a jet up on attack on split. Wild.
Definitely not ideal for this sort of round, but as we've seen so many times before, sometimes...
Right, 11-11, and Fnatic have to eco.
This would be a hell of a round for that Viper's Pit to come out from Boaster. They need their way back through.
All-person stack as Dirk is pretty much just jump spotting over
4
towards
players on
B.
the A side, ready and waiting to go. Flash up and over. Kiko's caught one.
Huge, man.
Remember, most of these
Yeah,
players have
Reina
weaker
flash on
weapons.
that.
Was only a pistol he dropped, I believe. There's a rifle on the floor.
Yes,
Two more
doing unreal
Bulldogs
things at the
and a
moment.
Frenzy. The Frenzy up close, catching Yumpy completely unaware. Even still, how much more...
Does not have the gun for this, man. Needs to reload at one point.
Even needs to reload. That Frenzy dropped on from behind.
He's still alive. Okay, big round for Kiko. One chance to finish this one, and we got to remember that Fnatic won double pistols, so this is wild that it's even at this level.
For Fnatic, elimination now a thought they can push to the back of their mind for Team Liquid. One more round, and they'll bring us to a third. Bring us all the way to Lotus to fight for tournament life against Fnatic.
This is the parallel from the last one.
Yeah, it was wild at the beginning, Saint, I'm telling you.
Hits 11, and then the other team just doesn't want to let it go. Both teams knowing what's on the line here today. Both of these orgs failing to make it would be a travesty. Two big fan bases, two big orgs, a lot of money invested into their teams, there's no doubt about it. These teams have put so much into Valorant and more. They've been there since the early days, since before the VCT was even a thing. The fact is, though, only one of them today can continue in the playoffs, looks to try and challenge, make it to the stage where you at least have a lifeline. There are no lifelines in the first day of playoffs. And well, it's going to be Liquid taking themselves a pause, a chance for Emil to earn his money, a chance for Enzo to come up with a plan.
Is he giving the thumbs up to?
To the other side, and Fnatic after pauses, well, round 21 is the only round they've actually won since, and that was straight after a pause. That was one of their opportunities. Let's see if they can do it in round number 24 as well.
Oh boy. I mean, Yampy can just single body shot them this round. They're going aggro. Looks like they want to take this. They want to take this turret out.
Can they lock in an overtime, or they lock it in a much longer?
They're gonna hit the Outlaw and be like, hold up, this guy's gonna one-shot us right now.
On the sidebar, used on A, but there's not a lot of presence from Liquid there. Yampy up close.
Yeah, and he has Kiko covering above him, so let's see if Kiko hits the shot, because Alpha wants to duel this, and Chronicle hits the shot. Dude, he walled up and then took the angle. That was very nice. And he did the wall that wasn't going to get seen. He did it this way so that Yampy didn't see it this way. That is so smart. That's crazy.
They're going to fight to bring him back.
That was huge from him. So he spotted him in the first peak, and then he does this wall. Rez goes in, and it broke a little bit of the wall. Wall wasn't far enough for this one.
Mystic's gone down at the same time. It was a risk taken to get Yampy back in.
Probably would have died anyway over the top of the wall. But.
The wall was too shallow. Someone has to recover this now. No Rez is online. Nobody brought back from the dead. Instead, they've got to eliminate some Fnatic players. That's is beautiful. Able to slip under the site, but there's still one player. And he doesn't know about Durka. Doesn't know where
Kiko hits the running of the person at spawn.
This time it's Durka that gets ahead of it. Catching Nats, shutting down the option to plant. Now you rely on Kiko. Catching them off guard. Catches Leo with an arrow in. Can't make it out past the turret. Time delayed. 14 seconds. Time for a plant.
Big Jill. Okay, that's a free plant. Massive 2-on-2.
Now be secured. They've got the site control, and with Kiko still
what a shot, bro!
It was looking doable. Enzo even has
and they know he's in this cubby because of the drone.
To be limited. Both players spotted the information.
I like this. He's gonna try to take the 1v1 with Boaster because he has his ult for Alpha. It was a nice idea though. Shout out to Alpha for hitting that shot. What on earth is that?
And overtime is on our hands.
Why does Alpha just hit every shot? It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, this was genius, bro.
Their own attempt to bring back Yampy from the fray is actually their own.
That's the replay guy for getting the whole wall in as well, so we understand why.
They still fought back in the 2 versus 4 scenario, but it wasn't quite enough. And now heading into overtime, everything's even, everything's square. The problem though is they don't have that economic advantage anymore.
Yeah, only mad thing is Yampy with his op over towards B, no armor.
The outlaw just because of those low shields, the good read on the finances of Fnatic. And as we say again, a pause is called and a pause won, or round 1 straight after for Fnatic. They are very good from those scenarios. Can Liquid turn it back again?
The op on Yampy off rip. It's had its moments, although
yeah,
Fnatic
we have someone to shoot the drone though.
This position, this play, and very same weapon in the past.
Doesn't see the op, so the op takes the angle. Dirk is kind of on top of this though.
The drone and hoping that Yampy can catch them off guard as a result. Doesn't look like that's happening though. Fnatic.
Yeah, wall goes up, so Yampy has to be scared of this box.
They've ran into it a couple times.
I'm more looking at this. Just look how far back Alpha currently is. It's because of what's been done to them so many times. Kiko is in their head. And he
yeah, I mean, honestly, all the time they go over towards B, there is someone flanking them, so this makes a lot of sense. 3-person aggro over towards A right now, and they have options. They can either push behind or they could wall and leave 1 person here.
And they're even waiting for Yampy, it seems, and he's not going to manage to hit the shot this time. Force back further past.
That's a lie. Wall is over towards middle, so they can only push.
With the wall up, you might actually see Nats completely locked out if Boaster puts that.
Bro, I think Alpha gets 2 people here, right? They're not going to expect this guy in spawn.
Spot him, I believe. The element of surprise certainly there. The shoulder not fired on by Yampy. He's patient and he gets his reward. Now wrapped on, sprayed at, and Enzo returning fire picks up 1. The flank.
Yeah, but can they even go back?
Able to drop 2.
Oh, they're running the gauntlet. 20 seconds.
To give any more players to that operator.
I'm not sure about this one. I think it takes more than that.
But look at Team Liquid. They're miles ahead of them, already wrapping into this position. The only question is if the flank from Alpha can find the value that we can see. It's just about to. What a shot on the nets!
Give me Enzo.
Great correction, but Enzo can drop this spike on the way through. He has to take the kill. No way that they managed to blend this all the way.
Holy. This was mental. What a mental round. Shout out to Yumpy staying alive back at yellow here.
Yeah, the fact is Alpha did his job and some. He catches the players flanking, but Fnatic just didn't get into the site. The Turkish superstar did everything they could have needed of him.
Yeah, Alpha did incredible.
I don't know how he survives this long. And then right in the last seconds of the round, you have Enzo just making that realization. If I can even slow them just a little bit, if I can deny that extra space, the round is over. And that's exactly what he does. Closing
He's calling his timeout.
With a shock dart as well. A little bit of style points. Liquid though, I'll be honest, I don't think they should be taking a pause.
You know what, I can completely understand them taking that pause.
I understand it, but after what we've seen, results-wise, maybe not.
Every time there's a pause, Fnatic are right back on that horse, but my goodness.
Hey, I like it.
You need to take a breath after a round like that. I need to take a breath. Appreciate the pause, Emil. Good call. But for Fnatic, it's a chance to reset into this, to get themselves lined up, to push it to another overtime, to bring us.
He went mid instead of A. Could have cleared out all the A in terms of Alpha, yeah.
Well, they'll both be happy to play it on.
Problem is though, you kind of have to go mid because the people to B are going to be able to beat you to the cross. So, like, I get your argument that you should be clearing over towards A, but if you don't have mid, they watch you cross, and you have to spend a lot of time like crossing over towards here when they can be dueling you here. So I get that you're saying you need to clear out this, but this is also a worry.
The entirety of last year, and no, that's not because the map wasn't in the pool.
Okay, another chance for Liquid to close this one out. And no crazy buys.
Some aggression. A lurk from Nats is something they'll have to be wary of always. But the more obvious danger. Well, there you go. Thank you very much.
I like this trip as well. This trip's good. See if anyone pushes aggro. Could maybe hold this angle. That's about it with an up.
Damn problematic for them in every single round.
Okay, so they insert both of the. Let's call him a duelist for the time being. They insert both of the duelists over towards A.
This position almost an opener already for
and
Dirk.
One person runs away and the other person stays close. They might not expect Kiko here, so he might feel like he might think he has a timing. And Durka feels like he has a timing, and Durk is dead, right? Whoa. What happened to this duel? Okay, Durka is dead. Oh my god, Nats has owned it, bro. I mean, shout out to them. The double insert over towards A was huge, and then Nats just walks into sight. All right, man, we managed to get a third map here.
A third map is locked in. We're going all the way to Lotus, and with 13
and with double pistol, you gotta feel like Fnatic messed this one up.
This last map is gonna be a banger.
Can't believe they did these attack rounds like this. Weird v Fnatic. Bro, the poor YouTube users, man. They're just not going to expect this flashbang that's midway through.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit.
It's in the YouTube VOD. It's not you guys in YouTube chat, don't worry.
Of the Andalusian crush.
Okay, Lotus comes up, and ooh, this one might be interesting.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
That's for this one. I mean, yeah. That's pretty savage. 8-3 first kills for Yumpy. 8-4 first kills for
Red Bull
Alpha.
gives you wings.
It was an odd game, man. I really hate Fnatic's attack, though. I will say that much. They're lucky they got double pistol on this. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just tasting my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life.
Oh, and that was a very much needed response from Team Liquid. They keep themselves.
Dude, I love how Liquid had like an elaborate plan to use the wall middle to try and cover up the fact that they only had a chamber trip for middle. Fnatic didn't even try and go middle once.
But so far, 100% win rate.
That's
Yeah,
mad.
it was convincing,
Lunacy.
and they had the firepower to take on Fnatic, so it was not so easy to take Fnatic as it was against the Frenchmen, but they did it, and it was convincing.
I do think that, I wonder if maybe the comp itself is what's instilling the confidence in these players, like allowing Kiko and Yumpy to run free in that kind of sense, which is allowing them to really come out full force within that fragment.
Any reason I predicted Nova over DRG? No, I predicted DRG over Nova.
These two, because this is the Chamber Reina combo. You guys happy with what you saw?
Yeah, it was their win condition, and we can see that they use it perfectly. You have to take risk, you have to take duels, you have to be supported to kill the drone for you and make sure that you get the kill and get out with it. Also, you can see Yumpy on the defense, but you can see it also on the attack, where he opens frag with a sniper, but he also makes noise mid. He's going for duels. It's like just a meme with the dog, hitting a plate or something to pour water with and making noise. So
yeah, I picked DRG over
duel
Nova.
with me, play with me.
We got that
he's
one
not
right.
Committing really middle, but he's baiting Fnatic to take duels they don't really need.
Sealy is a seal.
The chamber voice lines as well, right?
Sealy is a seal. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate that.
You even see that kind of
thank you so much. I think I missed some subs here as well because I was getting flashbanged. My Angels win as well with the Prime. Thank you so much to you. EU Will, I definitely miss you, man. Thank you so much with the Prime. Kayakan, I think I got you. And Volatrek with the 1 month, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Indoor Comrade as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime usage, bro. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you for doing that.
And it just felt like Fnatic didn't really know how to deal with it because sometimes it was
Who's the new guy? He's a new guy? This is PM. This is the old coach. NGE331 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. I think he does a lot of broadcast stuff on the French stream as well. NG, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the Prime.
That's the idea of Icebox, Reina.
Am I going to watch China? Probably not, but we'll see. Because America's finishes at like 3. We'll see how early I wake up. I'm not setting my alarm for it, I'll say that much. But if I wake up and I'm good for it, then I'll stream it.
Through the process, let's put it on pause and just play on our talents and play on the skill and making sure that we are hitting shots and winning the matches that we need.
I think what works so well about the distraction that you're talking about there, PM, that Yumpy and Kiko are able to provide to the team was also just opening those opportunities for Nats to also thread that needle in that kind of regard and be able to get behind Fnatic in a lot of these situations. Really, just his timings. This is something that Nats has always been known for, of course, but I felt like they were absolutely sublime here on Icebox.
Yeah, this is where I'm going to get a little bit worried as we head on to the
next
map.
I mean, Nats,
I mean, if they're doing stuff like
this was the thing that I found mad here is that I saw Liquid go middle like 4 times. And that's against a Killjoy, so that's against double info. And I saw Fnatic not even attempt middle once, I don't think.
So far, every single time
I find that crazy.
It's been labored, it's been over.
Will I watch Americas? Yeah, I'm doing Americas. Again, Pacific, Americas, EMEA, so fine. China makes it a little bit hard.
Exactly, freedom, a lot of it. And I'm actually worried for Fnatic because
could be
they need
Teats.
rhythm, and to have rhythm,
it could be. It was a pretty good map.
And confidence against NAVI last week.
I think people like Chamber Reina stocks going up as well.
Yes, we know how it works for years. So let's go on Lotus and let's play directly into them and just answer them with their own firepower. So they can get rhythm if they are confident.
Do I have a side job to support my lifestyle? Bro, my lifestyle is like very low maintenance. I need a room with a PC and internet. It's not like I have a lavish lifestyle.
Adjust well and turn that around with their confidence. But for Fnatic, I feel like when we see them on the cams, sure, unless it's like some crazy like 1v3 or Durka's 2 Bladestorm kills that we saw over on that B site, it's very serious. It looks very tense there up on stage, and we need to see that turn around to be able to actually bring that mental back up so they can get the ball rolling again.
Hey, Alpha's laughing there. Alpha was, I don't know, maybe someone said something funny to him. He was kind of cracking up.
That's what you need.
I do wonder though, as we head to Lotus,
Coach Potato's a side job, yeah. That's still a PC though. That's the issue.
They changed, we didn't expect them to, and you can tell how that threw off Fnatic. And
friends outside the game, yeah, I got loads of like childhood friends, but it's a lot of real life stuff at the moment. Everyone's got like kids, married, etc. So we probably meet up like what, once a month maybe, and I'm normally in a different country. So
with Yumpy on the breach, you have the raise there for Kiko. It's standard Lotus, right, overall, but I would like to see maybe an opportunity for Yumpy to again play a bit more individualistically. Sure, he can flash for himself.
I have kids? No, I don't intend on having kids.
Because you are looking to
it's not for me, man.
That hard set initiator role to actually assist the team in that kind of sense.
Well, let's take a look real quick.
I worry too much about...
no changes.
Dude, I have bunnies, and I worry about them dying, let alone just like actual children that go outside. I feel like I'd just be so full of anxiety that I wouldn't be able to live an actual life. I would just bubble wrap them, man. Put them in bubble wraps and nothing can happen. Okay, Fnatic on defense, and we see them play the normal comp.
And I think that Fnatic needs to inspire themselves from it. They need to go loose, they need to go for it, they need to rush into it. Even though it's the old team comp from we know back then, they can still prove that everyone is doing it. They can play with rhythm and confidence.
Well, this is it. The loser will
they could have, sorry, Fnatic have been struggling a little bit with this.
Second chances, Mitch and Tom. Let's just jump into the final map.
Let's get on to Lotus. It's time to see which of these two teams is going forward, which one's going to be watching from home. KC, their opponent, Not an easy matchup. We might see both teams joining the home.
They're giving them a lot of data as well.
Oh yeah, a lot of rounds played out.
Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, of course.
14 to 12 on Icebox. Now it's just Lotus left. Let's see who comes out on top with Liquid starting.
You coach Liquid, kind of the same thing. Damn, bro. It did feel a little bit like babysitting sometimes. You're not wrong though. Relatively accurate.
Manager of Fnatic just a moment ago, and I gave him the stat that this year Fnatic gone to overtime 60% of the time.
Fnatic on defense, Liquid on attack.
3 for Liquid as well. I think we could be in for the long haul. The only thing stopping us is if either of these teams run out of steam, because they've been playing for a while now. It's been a long fought game. And look at the position already. It's nasty from Dirk.
Guys,
Kiko's got the entry, but he doesn't even know there's a man lurking behind. It's gonna be
managed to get the third kill as well. Yeah, and they are the pistol gods at the moment. 4-1.
Thanks to that man, sneaky.
Are they going to win from pistols?
I'm sure Liquid are going to be checking from this moment forward.
Going to be wallbanging it every round.
Every time. Get that Odin back out. For Fnatic, hey, confidence building round right off rip. Look at this. The fact that he gets the third here. An insane correction with everybody else swinging to take him down. And they just can't make it out onto the site afterwards. 10 seconds till barriers go up, and a round 2. And I just
and they're allowed.
Wait till a few more seconds pass.
They're allowed 2 deaths.
Actually, genuinely buying a round 2 Odin. Durka, I love you, man. What? Oh, and he's doing damage.
Yeah, and they got no armor, so kind of just trying to show them that they can't get out towards A early.
44 damage to a player with no shields in a classic.
No, yeah, but it's about sending a message on this one. Whoa, okay.
Would they have gotten that kill without the wallbang? Who knows? Who knows? It's all a mental game. I know it sent them back towards the B side. You're not going to go A with a round 2 Odins. You go B, you get hit. You know, this is what it's all about.
Right. We're moving swiftly on. Oh my god, is he good? Oh, look at that! He got a kill with a ghost! It's unbelievable!
Dude, what's going on with the cast right now?
If it was an Odin, that would be
What's happening?
But no risks taken, no reward found,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Like we said, 2 deaths.
It might be player of the tournament, honestly. It's so impressive.
It could be off-rip round 2. I'll say if Fnatic dominate this map, that could be the reason why, Tom. The round 2 Odin from Durka.
Okay.
Dude, does Tom just hate Odins? Dude, Odins are...
Unequivocally disagree.
Odins are legit.
For now, though, any damage would be nice. Mystic.
Is Tom one of those people that if you use an Odin against him in ranked, he'd flame you?
He's about to get an IGL battle. He's
that where we're at?
Perfectly timed. He's going to be
Whoa.
everything. And
There's one.
A huge upgrade.
There's
but
2.
actually, Mystic's done quite well.
Can we get another?
Making this round costly indeed.
Yeah, I mean, this can be costly. It isn't costly right now, but it can be.
And the thing is, okay, they had 2 pistols. Right now, it's not too costly. They lose any more players.
He doesn't hate the Odin, he just hates Mitch.
Oh, here's a chance to do what Durka did.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Out, wall banged up, and it's the Odin. Who would have known?
Wow.
Otherwise, they would have had to swing into the angle, Tom, and they might have all went down. You saw what Durka did.
Double
you can't deny
armor
it. So,
rebuy.
beautiful buy from Fnatic, and a second round secured.
This is now where we need to see a response from Liquid. But that's the thing, though. All jokes aside, having this extra weaponry, the 3 rifles kept into this round, diffuse as well for Durka means that he has his showstopper. Now, I will be honest, I kind of hope he gives the Odin to someone else while he's got a showstopper in hand. It seems like a bit of a weird combination.
It's a nice backup gun.
It's a backup weapon.
Yeah.
The Odin.
What? No. What are you going to do with that flying through the air? Oh, I mean, I'm surprised. I am actually genuinely surprised that he keeps it. Often you're going to see a Viper.
Okay, and we get the attack Odin out.
The seaside support alongside a Killjoy I'm a big fan of. But then
can they punish this jump peek over towards? Interesting. They go for the floor smoke. I wonder if they do that all the time.
Oh, okay. He's giving out. There we go. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Floor smoke to make sure the recon can actually scan over towards here. Makes the most sense.
Control early towards rubble. It's been fought for on the other
and then
side
to
of the
shoot
map,
it, you have to go out into the open.
That rotation back in the other direction. Now the drone is going to be
Camera
such a pivotal
helps them get back over towards A.
Because on the other side you've got the prowlers. You can clear those close angles. You can use the horn. The drone though.
Oh, the drone.
Is going to be sent in immediately, and will actually force Boaster all the way back. Can't afford to hold on to this ground any longer, but it is a
3 pass and stack up.
Oh, they're
Whoa.
going fast, but Dirk has spotted that. Showstopper used
Dude, they did not expect the second one here, and Chronicle does get out of here, and the call is to go over towards A, and Boaster has an Omen Flash and an Odin, and I swear to God, if he just tucks into tree here, he probably wins the round.
As he sits down inside
Yeah,
a tree,
I mean,
Odin in hand. It's a tough position without
you would think
teammates
that he's
covering
one of
the
these
call.
positions.
At this
That's the
point, he's
issue
hoping
right
that
now.
they
You would
walk
think
up,
he's in these
he catches
squares.
them, but he knows the door will be open,
Wait,
his
he
steps
gave him
coming ever
a
closer. Now playing
gave him a
behind the
leak out
instead.
smoke.
Remember, the benefit of this weapon is that you can spam. The downside is those bullets are very, very clearly visible. Leo does well, dropping the one, delaying further, and even getting Enzo.
Okay, shout out to Leo.
There's no way now. When that's on 20 HP, both players
And why do we
find 8
got
seconds to do it.
in so many
Looks like
questionable
saving the
things?
weapon is the only remaining call to be made.
Shout out to Leo.
Team Liquid make that call.
We'll keep it positive. Leo heavy bails out Boaster here.
Have to start battling for some of that early control, but the read from Fnatic in this round was sublime. Like they had that early position. Boaster may not have got a kill, but he held them for a ridiculously long time, and then you just have this 3-man defense of C. With the amount of damage that was done, they almost had to fall back. And by that point, rotation already in for Leo.
Yeah, what a
He's had
beast, man.
great series overall.
What a
Now
beast.
a 3-0 start. Now again, we've seen this a couple of times. It's going to be
And they want to go
hero
aggro over
rifle
towards
for
A.
Nats.
And
Can
are
he
we
do it once
Tether or are
more?
we Fade Eye? Fade Eye. Enter a spam.
Same old spams coming through, Tom.
But the eye got shot, so he
he's
knows
got
they're out, so he
something
keeps on
else.
shooting.
I've seen Boaster in a few of these and never really able to do the damage. Sometimes it's just unlucky they don't go your way, but every time they've stepped up to Durka, they're being lit up. This guy's walls must be partially see-through. I don't know how he's predicted that. Enzo and Kiko both extremely low. On a buy round, this would be damning. And this, the Pistols will still spur themselves forward, taking control of B.
Yeah, and they at least take over towards B, so they get a plant on this one. Hero Gun still
It's
alive.
just the value of supportive utility. Like Boaster can place the smokes, use the paranoia,
Spike planted.
and then Durka can just hold mouse 1, spam. For now though, it has ended in an afterplant. The only real threat still is going to be Nats. They're trying to pay for him through the corner. He
It's
goes,
so
but here goes
strong,
Nats.
dude.
Paranoia will force him
Yeah,
all the
nicely
way
played
back.
by-
He's able to
Ah,
hold
it's
onto the
unlucky.
ground for a second. It's the spam from Boaster.
Yeah,
and the
it's
rest of
still
the
nice
players
util from
like
Fnatic here. It is a pretty decent
player
retake.
dropped.
This spam over
Even gonna
towards
buy
here
the
as well,
extra
just an
time to go
extra
and
one.
retrieve that Odin, I'm
So
sure.
strong, man.
Fnatic now
Just
4-0
takes out the
up
fact
on
that you can use
defensive
this
side.
corner.
We've seen comebacks, we've seen streaks, but Liquid might want to stop this a little bit earlier before it gets too dangerous.
Man, I don't know.
Odin
what
needs
kind
a huge
of time Durka's
nerf,
been
yeah,
putting into these
pretty
wall
much.
bangs, But they're working out, and it's really difficult for Team Liquid because early
We'll
approach.
maybe we'll
you're
get there
getting
one
spammed
time.
down, you're being denied control.
Maybe we'll
Not
get
just
there.
that,
I said
but
at one
as you
point
said,
this
Tom,
year,
and I was
but
doing some thinking on this. Durka having that
I'm not too
in,
confident,
the
man.
players that are actually, you know, stood around looking for fights, ready to react, are the ones with that utility, are the ones that can slow down the way you typically deal with this Odin, which is
Right, another big buy round for Liquid, and this time we have some orcs into it. They're one away from Razor as well, so you would imagine they go get
There's
Sea
so
Orb.
much that he can do from that position to deny this control, and you can see it sent Team Liquid running straight towards this C site. Hunter's Fury.
Oh no, he's done
activated
more
and
damage to his
mostly just team
teammate.
damage coming through. Not a lot
Yeah.
connected.
Yep, it's done a little bit onto Kiko, but that's about it. And, well, it seems that Liquid were desperately hoping for an opener. The aggression that we've seen from Fnatic has mostly been around wallbangs or just taking rubble control, which they'll know they don't have because of the cam that's aggressively placed. And then just getting information and gamble rotating, so they wanted to try
Well,
and
this is a
pick
question
someone
mark
off
at the
to
moment, and it looks
cause
like
some
Liquid
havoc
want to.
on the
Sorry, it looks like
Fnatic
Fnatic
side.
want to go clear this.
At least from our perspective right now,
Prowler
it just
goes
looks like they've
in,
wasted an ult.
and they have a Fade Eye as well, so they clear a little bit close. Dude, they hear the drone. And then the Fade Eye goes out just as the drone's cleared everything, so they can have a fast 3-person rotate over towards C, and Alpha gets the first kill. Yeah, they are fast here with the Omen. And shout out to Alpha just holding heaven the whole time. Like the kill trip though. The double kill trip is really strong.
The numbers retake, looking for any further aggression from this Liquid side, and having denied them with that aggressive control, they're now ready to go blitzing.
Yeah, swap a
in.
gun
Durka
so this guy can
swaps out
send
the
it.
Odin as well. You can
Dude,
expect those
imagine he
two
goes
blast
into one of
packs
these
to be
kill
used
trips,
as
so
he
we'll
makes his
see.
way through. Nade still in back pocket, being lined up now with a seized from Leo. The Snade in, no targets dropped, and Yumpy even finds space in the midst of it all, but he's spammed down. Great reveal from Leo. Up top though, Mystic able to get so much done, but he can't get out on time.
Yeah,
Even
solid,
then, he would've been down below, and an
solid
easy
retake.
trade for the side of Fnatic, not needed.
As 5-0
The
is now
util
locked
again,
in.
especially from Leo,
Fnatic
is
are
strong,
running away
man.
with this.
Yeah, the
Alpha
staff
did
has
great
been
once again on this.
fantastic. It's a map that last year was nigh on flawless. They only lost it to Loud, and that's it, twice. And it never happened again. No one within EMEA was able to take them down. In fact, a lot of teams resorted to banning it. This year, it's been a different story. Losses to Foot, Heretics, Carmine Corps.
Yeah, look at the fade util.
Of VCT EMEA. For Liquid, okay, they had victories versus Navi, Gentlemates, and
Post plant didn't make sense with this plant. They had to kill the Omen though, right? As soon as that Omen smoke goes in, vision block, they gotta kill. Like if they all go to Mound and they didn't kill the Omen, it's like spamming onto a smoke with people dueling behind it. It would have been an easy defuse. So it was like one person to win the after plant and the other to try and kill the Omen is the idea.
But nonetheless, that hasn't been happening thus far. Leo is yet to die.
Enzo's probably going to end more Odin rounds than all of America's combined. The whole region has 89 rounds and Enzo started this match with 73. That's a nice stat. And the problem is that everyone from Riot watches America's, so they probably think that there's not much of an issue going on.
He's playing unbelievable.
That's not great.
It actually is.
We need someone to step up at Shanghai.
So there you go. That's a useless stat I accidentally stumbled upon. Yeah, go cast. Get rid of it. But 5-0. You can't wish for a much better, right, lads? Hold on. Whoa,
Double Odin? This is my kind of team. When did Fnatic turn into my kind of team? What's going on here? Double Odin.
What in the world?
Mini used to flame me for saying that an Odin banged out this map.
We've ever seen.
Or best. Or best. It depends. Hey, those retakes on B.
Now he's out here buying double.
You get tree control on A, then you spam through.
You're not allowed to talk anymore.
No more theory crafting.
But for actually getting into position, it's going to be really difficult. Boaster, such an aggressive spot. He's going for some spams already. They're going to try and kill him
flash
with that showstopper, but he's already escaped. Just gonna get the space instead. Naturally,
Chronicle is gonna go close. Would you not Omen flash this? Why did one leave and why did one fight? Okay, free sight over towards this to get a good plant for the after plant as well.
Big guns to replace it though, Tom. So I wouldn't be worried. Make that one with Boaster going down. Operator on Durka can be the second for us this time.
Wait, that's I've never seen anyone play there once the after plant's done.
They have sometimes been shrouded. What is that? I just dropped that point entirely. Alpha didn't even bother scoping in.
Yeah, but I think they're going to be okay to just do a bit of damage on this one. They can obviously still win, but in terms of the ults, you might as well just save it for the next big buy round and reset the recon.
Out of their positions, which does not seem doable. The spam finding next to nothing, bit of damage. Kiko low, but that's where it stops. Team Liquid finally
big round comes in on this one. Definitely felt like Fnatic were on a little bit of a different page with one running away and then Chronicle staying close. The Omen flash here, if this one guy wanted to fight, we'd probably secure him a kill.
Gets removed almost immediately, and then everything else you're almost playing from a retake scenario, which is just where all of those guns suck. Like you're needing people to watch your back, and every single one of them was an isolated fight. Good work from Liquid, got themselves onto the board. I'm still looking at Mystic having a judge in this round. I don't know what he has planned, but I am intrigued.
Omen all over towards. Okay, so creates a lot of pressure. He just ults where he is. Look at him, they have to use Prowler, everyone's going hunting, but then they push him away from B, and the fade all goes in, hits 3, so there's 3 over towards B right now. How the hell has he got that fast kill?
He has become the nightmare, very much so.
Honestly, he got good info on this. His teammates. Is that Boaster's Omen flash? Yeah, it was Boaster's Omen flash. Dude, wait, what? Durka kills him through this wall.
Nats grabbed the kill, kept it equal. Team Liquid have a plant to now be found with a post-plant Odin for Enzo.
Careful.
Oh, it's just gonna be a swing.
What the hell is going on, man?
Such unbelievable confidence. And now it's left on to Durka with an Odin. That's not a sentence I ever thought I'd be saying in a retake scenario. He's going to find that first kill, though. Odin versus
any
Odin,
idea
but
he's
he's got a
water?
showstopper to boot. Trying to work out where this player is going to be fighting from. Enzo's going to reveal it with the drone. Gives away.
I mean, I guess he can spam this no matter what.
Already being thrown in. That showstopper is still available, but I think he's a little bit more wary about popping it and going down, and instead Durka's gonna take that fight. A 1v2 retake for Durka with an Odin. Write that one
Yeah,
down.
nicely done from Durka, and this is a huge round. Resets the recon.
I'm certain, but I don't think I've seen this man use that gun.
Sorry,
very
my
much.
mistake. A Red Bull clutch with an Odin by Durka.
There we go.
Gotta make sure that was clear.
It's corrected. There's your little prompter just to remember.
Bro, give me this Durka kill though. Check this out in a second. The lovely double. Look at him.
I saw Alpha's cam after he died, and I've never seen it more confused.
That's so silly, bro.
I mean, a lot of people don't even know that wall is wall bangable. It's one of the stronger positions for those rotates back through. If you're like the planting, like normally you'd see you plant B and then someone's there wall banging.
Okay,
Sure, that makes
and
sense.
Liquid go for pretty much an all-in buy right now. They go for an all-in buy and they are tanking damage. Yampi's the only person without a gun. Everyone's money's really, really low. 2,400 loss bonus on this. And they're up against Durka's ult and Alpha's ult. What is this game, bro?
And on the side of Fnatic,
Riot. Riot. This is not good to watch. Everyone is spamming through walls non-stop.
Burst through this open door. This door that might even have been opened by their own Odin spraying through. And that's the swing we're talking about. Little double kill for Chronicle. And now they're worried about Leo. Running out of ammo. The nade's going to be used, and Kiko has to try the reload. At least you'd imagine Showstopper used, and it's right on Kiko's feet.
Well,
he's satchel beaking with an Odin, man. I can't.
Truly running away with it. Leo as well. That turnaround at the last second to catch Nats lurking through behind him. But the fact is it's only been a blip on the radar so far. Chronicle up to his usual tricks. And this was the moment. I thought he was dead to Rice. You see that nade come in and you go, okay, you're probably focusing in front of you, not Leo. So aware of his surroundings. And this is what we wanted.
What's the timeout, guys? Get more Odins.
Every single one
we
of those
need more
superstars
Odins.
is up there. And
You're getting spammed through every wall.
In that supportive utility,
Buy more.
8 assists onto the board alongside the rest. Liquid are going to try and find a hole in that armor. But the fact is they're already in serious danger. 7-1 down, in case we haven't said it already. This map decides who is out. The other team, they go into a match tomorrow. If they win that game, they make it to Shanghai. That is the margin of error we
This must be the most Odins we've ever seen in a best of 3. It has to be. We had Ascent, we even bought it out on Icebox.
That is the smallest of differences.
And
with KC watching,
who had it? Was it Enzo at Snowman had it? And Lotus now, where we're seeing people buy double. Like, this has to be the most amount of Odins we've ever seen.
Is that the second pause or the first pause? I feel like it might be a second one.
I can't recall the first one. But you could be right, Tom. I didn't see the little graphic pop up, but either way, a lot to be discussed on the side of Team Liquid, and you know, these are not setups.
Alright, what's the change up from Liquid? Is this an eco, so we might not see it on this one, and it looks like they just want to send it over towards C. Kiko planning ahead, trying to get his ult for the next big buy round. Dog goes in. Oh, that's, I mean, 3 for 1.
You're insane also, because it's beautiful. It's working out 7-1. The push in from Team Liquid, okay, they've avoided a lot of the utility. Good shock dart to break the traps. They get onto the site. Spike still hasn't crossed. That's going to be a big trouble for them. If they try to break out into the site, there can be a fight from all angles. Enzo picks up first. That was just on the walk through the gap. Leo's trapped in a corner.
Oh my god, this guy's too crispy, man. This guy's way too crispy, bro. Look at him go.
He shows up again and again. Same thing can be said for Fnatic in elimination games, and you're getting to see that on this last map. It looks like a 7-round lead, short of an incredible play out of Kiko, a Sheriff, and a 1v3.
Okay.
1v2.
Yeah, he's gonna get the Showstopper and the nade back online. So he has the utility to play with. Unfortunately,
dude, imagine he uses his ult and he doesn't win the round though. Both is hit pretty early.
One of these duels already.
Good news is he has a boom bot, but
rotating back, there is actually a very good chance that he finds himself in a 1v1. It's just whether he expects it so soon.
Not
and
much
now Kiko's
damage.
so low, that Showstopper's value has been diminished significantly. A single bullet could take him out of the round, even
not like this. Not like this. Dude, I thought he was going to take him down with it.
But how much can you expect from him? 2 quick headshots, maybe that was the chance. Who knows if he even gets to fire another shot. The drop down and the quick response from Boaster means that
it was a pretty good eco in the end.
8 rounds now secured for Fnatic, a defensive side lead that will be hard to break. And as we said, coming into this series, if I imagine Liquid getting off to a great start with a huge lead, I can see Fnatic fighting back. I have seen Fnatic fight back. But when you see Liquid,
I mean, Alpha, yeah, Alpha was hitting some shots there. Fair play.
If this team has it in them to make that comeback, not just in general, but against this squad in particular.
Their record somewhat speaks for itself. They did manage a comeback of sorts, as said.
This one could get a little bit manic.
They ultimately lost. They managed a pretty decent comeback in the last map.
Okay, so this is the one that we want to focus on after the timeout, and it does look like they want to force over towards C a lot more, at least early C. And Fnatic do stack Chronicle over towards there. Has his ult. Yeah, and they're just straight up sending this.
I'd say their odds are slightly higher. Kiko leading the charge, but already
and they weren't expecting the second. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, they were not expecting the second pass in here. Got to shout out Fnatic for being ahead of this one. Really got to shout out Fnatic being ahead of this.
Guess what? Fnatic get an Andaluthia flawless.
Yeah, the Fnatic pause. We saw it. We saw the effect it can have all season, in fact, all year, 2 years. But Team Liquid's this time backfires. It gives Fnatic a moment to talk, and well, I don't think any of that talk even mattered. Chronicle on the backside, able to completely dismantle the push, catch a player up top. The rest of the squad, no drone, no entry utility. Instead, they're walking.
Ryle, thank you so much for the Prime Man. Appreciate the 11 months. What rank am I right now? I haven't played. Have we all D-ranked? God knows, man. I don't know. I haven't played for a long time. Zen_Zealot with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months. And TV Mech as well with the 10 months. Of course, bro. Thank you so much, man. TV Mac, appreciate you. Rank decay isn't a thing, bro. It is when you don't play. It is when you play once every 3 months and it's a new season. You're not ranked. dude, I ended up at plat or something at one point. Trust me, rank decay or some kind of reset is a thing. I went from immortal to plat. Something's happening. Something's happening at one point. Some kind of reset at one point.
Might be a return from a blinded up Leo, at least blocked off by the smoke. How much more can be expected? Mystic's TPs have been dangerous, and he comes out just as the door is closing, but they're ready. They're watching it. Still dealing with him seems to be a different thing entirely. Leo eventually gets there.
The plat was a diamond. I can't remember, bro.
Viper's pit online. Chronicle's position is beautiful. The drone at the wrong time again.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, and the numbers now favor the defenders. They're on their way to start this defuse, and there's no
and look at how well they're playing it. Oh boy.
Pit now active, and that's going to give them the cover they need to stick this. At least that's the thought from Liquid. Kiko needs to be quick to check.
Yeah, they're just so patient. Yeah, they're so patient, bro.
Double digits for Fnatic. 1 for Team Liquid.
Made too much noise on the flank around. Yeah, but he thought he was just sticking it. That's the issue. Mr. Rice Ninja, thank you so much for the Prime as well, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
These advantages that have just been let slip.
It's not rank decay, it's called queuing with Sideshow. Honestly, that's actually pretty accurate.
That's the thing.
Bro, he got to Immortal though, man.
Drop from Chronicle, so he's able to get into a position. The drone, yeah, I'll be honest, is questionable.
When you're
not having anything, not having any possible cover, it's such a massive risk. And then the clutch, every clutch has been played perfectly in this map from Fnatic.
But we'll play in the off season. It will be Immortal 3, probably Immortal 3, I imagine.
So far they've had nothing.
I doubt I could get Radiant. But we'll see. We might have enough time to try it. If it's a good map, we'll try it.
And you assume that's the only one. Well, Fnatic have got you there. Hook, line, and sinker. TP into spawn, spotted, no chance to commit it. The Team Liquid are stuck outside of a site that they have no access to. I don't know where they're going to take it, but I think I know the result no matter what. Okay.
Maybe.
Durka is dropped, but look at the damage.
A lot of damage done. They have an ult, and Fnatic know that most likely they'll probably try and go for the body to ult.
Fnatic even just sat spread across the map. They don't really need
What's a good map, Paul? Give me Haven back.
Leo just can't do anything wrong.
I want Haven back.
15 and 3. from the Swedish superstar. But that's the thing. We've seen different individuals. The last map, Alpha was unstoppable. The
See what the new map.
Leo was
See what
the
the new
key.
map looks like.
This map, they've got
Shanghai.
absolutely everybody online. There hasn't been a piece missing to the Fnatic puzzle, and Liquid have tried hyper-aggression, slow-paced rounds. They've even got into post plants. It doesn't seem to matter. Well, the TP actually puts Boaster. He's gone right back to where he was before. Paranoid
Great
still
flash.
held right until the late round. Nice shot from Mystic at least, but he's going to need 1 or 2 more of those. Let's at least spot out Boaster. If they can isolate him, maybe they have a chance.
They have done just that, but look at the HP
1
top.
and
A
8.
breeze will knock them down at this point in the last round.
Bro, the
There's no
turret's
need
gonna
to
one
take
shot.
risks. They'll stick this one together. A turret put down that could have eliminated Enzo. Just half a second more. The spike tapped Enzo's steps should be enough. At this point with the off angle for Chronicle, a wild spray
11.
through the smoke will do all that it needs to.
That's that's a solid half. That is a
Liquid.
solid
This was
half.
looking
Give them
close.
that.
Hell, we could have seen it. Go to Team Liquid 2-0.
Icon 2K, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the prime. Time for the comeback, maybe. It starts with a pistol, right?
Barely managed to clinch out. And in the end, it comes down to what seems to be an even turn. If anything, coming in, looking at the last couple of games, you might almost favor Liquid on this map. Certainly win rate-wise, they've been looking good. This isn't the way I expected the last map to go after what we saw in the first 2 maps, I have to be honest, Tom.
No. It was a gamble at every stretch last year to go anywhere near this map versus Fnatic. Throughout this season, that's not been the case. Foot beat them. Heretics beat them. KC beat them. I don't think Liquid are going to be doing it, though. 11-1 down. They would have to have one of the most mammoth comebacks.
Wait, does this mean I have to buy the Fnatic bundle? I don't want to give Mini money, man. Tell me Mini doesn't have a percentage of that bundle.
To form at maybe the perfect moment. The stars have aligned at the time they needed the most. And Liquid find themselves just 2 rounds away from being eliminated after.
As an assistant coach, not a chance, right?
They fought for their lives, for survival in the group stages. Now they
Whoa.
find themselves doing that yet again.
Right, hold up.
Team Liquid off to a good start in this
Hold up.
pistol with a quick double.
Might not have to buy this bundle.
It does little to alleviate the stress of the
You
lead.
might
They've
have a few
given
more
to
rounds like
Fnatic
this.
near flawless half they need.
I still feel nervous, though. That's what this game has done to me. Like, every single time I see Liquid at an advantage, there's someone there on the other side.
Dirk is dead. Dirk is dead. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, Leo, Alpha, and Boaster are not.
Leo's facing into his 4th death so far, maybe 5th. If he goes down here, good stun by Yampi. Slows them slightly, but the door takes so long to open. He's still going to be in position, able to catch a
What
headshot.
the is that shot? That's an incredible shot. And Leo's just like, well, surely someone else with the recon there is going to swing and help this guy. That's why his crosshairs there.
Shots, and Enzo should have secured this round. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, good luck.
Boaster. He's actually just
He
going
actually, he actually got it.
manages to take
Got
out
an orb,
Mystic,
it's
but it's a
worth.
big round for him.
Sure.
A second one,
long
doubling
this
the
lasts.
scoreline of Liquid. And if there was ever going to be a comeback,
XX Balk as well. XX Balk, thank you so much.
And everyone that precedes it.
Yeah, of course, bro. It's all good, man.
they could lose one.
Let's wait though, bro. It's not done yet.
They could lose one.
Lose one for the OT. I mean, for the 13 to 11, what a dream it would be. But for now, it stays there. Something we could think about when we close our eyes. When your eyes are open, it's a different story. Somewhat of a nightmare to live through.
We got a ghost, and that is it.
Tournament survival.
Alpha wants a ghost into this one.
Based on the thinnest of margins for error.
But the thing as well is you almost have to look away from Liquid and look at Fnatic and say, do I really believe they're not going to be able to scrape through 2 rounds? Even if it's in the most BS.
Yeah, I mean, that what he's saying is true there. It's just like, you would just get all of these ults.
Gone again. No Odin for him just yet, and I'll be honest, the expectation isn't really there for him to have it at all. Still gotta be careful though.
Yeah, it's an absolute shot from him. Bro, he's doing some damage with this ghost. Singular ghost looking a little bit scary.
Mystic though, still looking like he's come to play in this second half.
Nice kill for Kiko. Of course, easy when you've got the Outlaw up against no shields or light shields. One shot to the body and he lands that one cleanly. And the double stack on top of the boxes earlier. Mystic did well to find his first, and here he grabs the remaining two. And Andalucia flawless for the side of Team Liquid. But this was round number 2. This was where Fnatic came in with nothing. Now they buy everything, and they will bring to bear the full might of their attacking side. No way that Liquid can lose this one and give it up. It would be 12-3, and at that point, I 100% agree. You just save your ults, dump them all into one round, and what can you do on the receiving end?
How's the pen? Right, I don't know, man. It owned me earlier, dude. It flashbanged everyone for like a minute.
Up there at the top.
Me and Epic Pen are not on good terms.
For Fnatic. That's all they've ever needed. An early setup in an attempt to try and deny that rubber control. And an early rotation back towards this B site. That's where the early steps, the early sounds have been made by Fnatic.
So it's a nice default at the moment. We got B, C control with the fade eye. And here go Liquid trying to clear this one. And how ready is Alpha?
They don't want to give them the opportunity.
Not expecting the crouch peek. I mean, who expects a crouch peek like this? Nicely done from Liquid. And Fnatic have to force try go through A. Looks like they want to have the option splitting into B.
Now the advantage is in their
Gala goes out, clears a lot of B.
There's still a lot to be made up for. Fnatic know that. They've grouped up as 3. Look towards A main for an opening duel.
Wait, where's the call right now? Where's the actual call? Okay, the call is to force A.
40 seconds on the clock to stop Fnatic from stepping forward. The wall bangs start to drain some of this ammo. There haven't been a lot or any really thrown through so far, so Enzo still has the 130 bullets to play with. Don't think he'll get a chance to use all of them. The sights are set on A, and Enzo and Kiko need to hold strong.
Already? The Ares has managed to start things off well.
Dude, it's just the sidestep to the left to make sure that he heavy pens and they can't trade him back. It's so funny. He's got the gun down. You got to give it to him.
Chronicle just has to hope to try and hold on to the gun.
He's got the heavy pen meta on the go.
It's not going to be easy. In fact, the players of Liquid are chasing, running after him.
Yeah, and they all get upgrades though. So pistol 1, bonus 1. When do Fnatic do a timeout?
Alright, okay. I got to put my hands up there, Tom. My bad. I disrespect the Ares quite a lot. I usually don't see it do a damn thing. So I feel like I'm pretty.
But it's this though. It's the fact that as soon as he sees him, he crouch moves down left. That's so sick.
Well, there was no need for that. Slowing them down on the way through.
I'm always beefing first wingman now, Epic Ben. Dude, everyone's just owning me.
I have to hold my hands up to now criticize it further.
Just a little bit. Just saying it's not a strong weapon. If anything needs a buff.
Okay, Recon doesn't get shots, so they take control. And when does this wall go down? Because we're out here in the open.
This is a very dangerous play.
Whoa!
Not with Kiko popping heads.
Holy, yeah, it went. That was very, very clean at the beginning. Oh my. Oh, that was a fast round.
2 or 3 players swinging on him in the open.
Dude, the good news for Liquid there is it was so fast that no one even got a chance to use any util on their team, so they don't have to rebuy much.
They're keeping these rounds squeaky clean, making sure that their ultimates build up, making sure the credits are never going to be running dry. It's still going to be a long time before I believe in the comeback, but at least the way they're playing this defensive side is with mass confidence. Because the fact is, if you give that space up, if you allow
very clean.
Fnatic to have control of Rebel, have control of
white bar, bro. We're lucky we haven't got a white screen.
And they're going to continue to fight this
maybe I can quickly do that.
The game, already taking that control early. Fnatic, though, maybe having some other ideas. They're going to be destroying some of the utility towards that B site.
There.
But look how far already Kiko has got. He is.
We got early info with the camera, and Nats does this a lot.
Rotations in the other direction.
That's the important thing. You know,
interesting. Early alarm bot to see if any. I kind of like that adaptation from Fnatic though. They know that this pause wrecks their wall retake over towards Ace. They alarm bot to see if someone's gone close if they need to use a prowler. So it's like a different way of saving a prowler, so they can use a prowler to hit sites heavier.
Under's Fury put through is causing a bit of a headache.
Not too much damage, not really dealt. It just staggered the push, allowed Mystic to get on spot. Off in hand, and the shot not gonna land. Gotta bail out now. And with the man
That's a hard retake, man. That is a hard retake. Enzo is the only person who can really kind of own this with the amount of util and gun he has.
Off the back of that Nightfall, not going to be ideal.
He's dead. You can't retake this.
A quick response from Boaster.
Oh boy.
Kiko is still landing the shots.
Whoa.
Does he expect the player
Whoa.
on the close position? He half checks it. Doesn't expect Althea to be there. And now it's left all up to Yumpy. He's pulled off miracles from this position before. But both players having a decent idea of where he is. Boaster actually just going to exit the site. Give him an opportunity to reload, and that time is ticking so desperately low. Yumpy needs to get a move on. He's going to take
Yeah,
the
and it's just like,
versus
why is
Leo,
this
and
guy
it's
this
lost.
pause?
The streak comes
Got a little
to
bit closer than I
end,
thought it was.
and now
It
Liquid
really
need
did.
7
chances, right?
Expertly handled by Fnatic. As soon as they lose that first player, I love Boaster's repositioning towards the spawn. He basically locks in the round at that point, isolating duels, leaving it down to the clock. And his position would have been so unknown. That showstopper could have changed the game entirely. But in the end, the result swings to Fnatic. A round locked in and a
Omen
huge
flash.
lead.
Looks like we want to Omen
7
flash
chances
this.
to close this out. Seems like Team Liquid will be going home.
Yeah, Omen flash goes
shot
late
by
in.
Kiko, though. He's got some life
Boasty
left in him.
TPs. Boaster gets out of there as well.
Watch this one from the back.
Pretty impressive that they managed to hold on to this considering the amount of
This
util that was
as a
used.
spectator. He's taken Durka with him. Normally, in some cases, that might just be enough, but
Boaster had a big kill last
see the
round
depth that
on
Fnatic have
Enzo.
shown.
He has a big kill this
not an
round as well.
individual level. Boaster actually has the spike here. He's got to be careful. Any sort of battle that he takes could risk losing
Whoa.
one of their prime pieces. With 3 players here, they're going to decide to back off. They could already see Alpha on this side of the map alone. In fact, Nats is so far out of this, he wants that utility to stay online as long as possible just to get them information.
Yeah, and
Also
they
has a quick
gamble stack.
rotation
And to
over onto that
retake,
B side, but what it does
honestly,
mean,
Liquid don't have
Fnatic
that
hit
much.
C,
And this is nice though. Mystic clears a lot of info over towards here.
retake.
Boaster
from the side of
ults to
Liquid.
create a lot of pressure around the map,
I'm
potentially
so
over towards back
conditioned,
A,
I had to
etc.
just double check that wasn't Mystic going for the TP. The guy, he's just unhinged
30 seconds left.
with the From the Shadows, with the Shrouded Steps.
Yeah, and Camera's still here, and we got early trip info.
Cam is still there.
But they knew about
Cam
it.
spots
They pinged
them.
it the whole time. They're ready for it to pop back up one more time. Nice shot.
I mean, how do you retake this
Enzo's
now?
on his way in, big gun in hand, and not good for one. In fact, it's Nats to pick that up.
Yeah, looks
but now
done.
he's forced backwards. The delay of this lockdown is going to give a lot of time into the hands of Fnatic, and with that pick on Mystic isolating duels, they know exactly where Nats is. It looks like the chances have run dry. On the side of Fnatic.
Okay, solid from Fnatic. I mean, 11 on their defense.
Liquid, the Kings draw at least another breath. And now they've guaranteed
Well,
themselves
single
a
limb.
second shot, even if they
So
falter
we
against
get
KC.
Fnatic
2
against
chances to go
K-Corp,
all the way
and
to
Liquid
Shanghai.
are
A
done
glorious
for the
win
next
this squad.
5 weeks.
Can't help but think it could have been a better show on map number 3, though. Liquid have got to be devastated to go out like that.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. 3 of the 4 teams of the top 4 will be making it to Shanghai. So yeah, they've got 2 opportunities now to make it into that position.
That's
Facing
another
off against
bundle. Yeah, I
KC,
gotta
they're
get a
gonna have to
Fnatic
go
bundle now.
straight away and start their work to get ready for that match.
Is the card at least good for the Fnatic bundle? Or is it awful? What's the guy in the cape, right? It's
Desperately
alright.
close. This team definitely showed that they had some life in them. Kiko in that last map, especially 7 first bloods, 18 kills. He was performing. Unfortunately, again, they fall short. And for a team with high expectations, that has got to be disappointing. The fact is, though, it is cutthroat at this stage. 3 teams make it, 1's already fallen, and another's going to fall later in the day, Mitch.
You can see it there in the background as some of the former Fnatic players over on Liquid greet the management staff and give them a well-deserved congratulations. This was one hell of a battle. 3 maps out of it.
Soon.
And Team Liquid, we have to say goodbye after a phenomenal run. 3% chance of even making it here. They managed
That's true.
to make it happen. Their fate, though, doesn't bring them to double elimination.
Icebox
They
looked
go
pretty
out
good though.
here
You lose a
and
map
watch the
when
rest
you
of
didn't have double
playoffs in
pistol.
Shanghai from right here in Berlin.
Give them some confidence with
Does
this
give them
comp.
opportunities, of course, to prepare.
They
build,
definitely. I mean,
get ready
they.
for champions.
This
That's
was
one
this was
of
pretty
the
much
sort of
lost on
saving
Ascent, right?
graces of this whole scenario is
9-3 up.
some wins under their belt, but for Fnatic, It's always been about looking for those trophies, looking for those victories. They've taken down a team they've faced off against many a time, and now they have a couple of opportunities to make it back to a Masters event, a place where this team was glorified last year. 2 of 3 trophies were in their hands. They still look to try and claim another.
Well, it's going to be a hard battle for any of those 4 teams. Imagine 3 out of 4 going through. You have to lose twice to go down and out. For Fnatic, well, they've lost twice so far in this season, even going back to kickoff, bouncing in the first match.
Are they playing K-Corp next? Yes. And winner goes through. Winner goes through to Shanghai.
Perhaps you give some credit to the captain, or the old captain of the ship we saw there, Mini. You can't take anything away from these players. We call them the best in the world for a reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Saint, you're 0 and 8 in playoff predictions. Honestly, that's pretty impressive, man. Dude, you watch a lot of Valorant as well. Wait, how did you get both of the Chinese games wrong?
Everybody popping off as they did in that last map. That's when you're truly scared of Fnatic. That's when this team is as dangerous as ever. They've still got to go back and face off against KC, though, and I don't know. I think that's going to be an exciting game, and I think the French team will feel pretty confident about that one.
Oh, I think they will. Well, that will be.
Is it single limb for K-Corp Fnatic? No, double limb. So basically, after the next game, there'll be 4 teams, and only 1 team can't make it to Shanghai.
From Chronicle, we've got Yinsu down there to talk with him. Let's see what he has to say.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. That's why I'm joined by Chronicle here from Fnatic. First of all, when you guys won that last round, you stood up and it looked like you had so much energy to get out. What were you saying? How were you feeling in that moment?
I was just a little bit trash talking nuts.
Oh no!
I mean, it was just funny. Like, I just remember like on Ascent, and right now, before the Lotus, he was just looking at me smiling like he had something to show to me. Thankfully, I countered it.
Oh, but it's a wholesome rivalry, right? Because you guys know each other so well that you could have that kind of relationship.
Yeah, I mean, I have only good relationships with him. We have no war, and we are still friends. So, I mean, I think he's very good, and they played very well today, but today we were stronger.
Oh, it's always so good when you guys go up against each other. Now, I have to address it off the bat. In the past, you know, Boaster playing the Odin, he's been doing it for years. You playing the Odin makes a lot of sense. Even Alpha picking it up. Leo playing Odin? I thought he hates
Leo,
the
Dahaka,
Odin. What's
everyone.
going on today?
I mean, even Derki today played with Odin.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a part of our strat, to make it unreadable. And I think it kind of ruined their anti-strat, what we're gonna do, because when we are spamming, they probably expected to be like Boaster or someone else, so we were kind of playing passive with that. But now, it was very aggressive with Odin, so it just worked out pretty well.
Oh, so nobody can tell who it is, because it could be Doug, it could be Leo, it could be anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very smart. What happened on Icebox? Because it felt like maybe you could have closed this out 2-0.
I think we were just bad at holding lurks most of the time on defense, and I think we were doing great at the start, but because of some situation we just switched the strat, and it didn't work out pretty well. But it's fine. I mean, we know that we could clear it too, so it's not a big deal.
Do you like the Chamber Reina comp stuff? What did you think when they locked that in?
I mean, they won against us, so I can't say any bad things about it, but I think if they'll play against us next time with this comp, we will win.
Oh, I like that, I like that. Now, tomorrow, you're going to be playing against KC, so you go from Nats to N. So how different of a rivalry do you think that's going to be?
Yeah, Nats is a player and N is a coach, so yeah, that's kind of different now. But yeah, I mean, it will be a good fight for us since we lost the qualification to Madrid to them, and we need to take another revenge now in this match.
Oh, you never rest, you never rest. Last question before I let you go. Lots of Fnatic fans turned up today. You know, I believe that your wife is in the crowd as well, and they were cheering every single round, even when you guys weren't winning. So anything you want to say to them?
Thank you so much. I love you.
Oh, thank you guys for coming out for supporting Fnatic, and thank you, Chronicle. Congratulations again today. We'll see you tomorrow. But that is not all. We have more games coming up, because after this, NAVI will be taking on Team Heretics.
NAVI Heretics. This is a rematch as well. We're back to the single elim NAVI Heretics. This is the one I feel pretty unconfident with, because I went for Heretics, but I think NAVI probably won it more just because Heretics went to Madrid, so maybe some time off for them to cook up some strats could be nice. kind of where I'm feeling, but I still went for Heretics. But I think NAVI won it more, and I normally side with the team that wants it more. But we'll see. But counterpoint Woot, yeah, that pretty much is it. They look great with Woot. That's pretty much what I wrote on this one as well, so we'll see. This is a straight up close game. It really is.
It occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Problem is NAVI looks so good.
I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian.
Depends which angel we see. Bro, if this guy's not on a TP agent, NAVI should win. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my,
like they live to see another day. However, for Team Liquid, this is the end of their road for Masters Shanghai and the end of their split. I'm your host, Youngsun. I'm joined once again by PM and Ash. I mean, they put up such a good fight, and it feels like even making it to playoffs, Ash, in itself is something we should celebrate, but it's going to be very sad to see them completely out of contention now.
Yeah, it's tough to miss 2 back-to-back international events here for Team Liquid, but we also saw, I think, a ceiling for them as well. How good they're able to look. Compared to how they started off this season, a lot of improvements have been made for this team.
Yeah, it's clear that on the attack side, there is a topic to be discussed for them during the break. And well, it's not only that you have to take space on the attack side, you have to put your abilities on top of the players. So they were not able to uncap sides because the abilities were falling for nothing, and the Fnatic was dodging every abilities and making the kills.
Well, this is the thing, right? It's a new roster. They just retained Yumpy and Nats, but they have time. They can still make the champs. And PM, if you were on this Liquid team, what would you be working on from now until the next split? What would you prioritize?
It's a big challenge. They have to find a system they all agree to work on and with. They have to make sure that they are all on the same page, because when you look at the details, it's better, but it's obvious that during the matches for months now, one guy is going left when the other guy is going right. So it's not that you have to do the better choice, you just have to do the same thing. It's not really bad to do a bad thing. If you do it together, you can still win, but right now, they need to be on the same page, because when they say, okay, let's just play Icebox with agents that are very individualistic, they can make it. They have the skill and talent for it. So they have to find a system they all go for.
Yeah, it's not the end or be all, of course, and we will see them again, and we will see them back here for Split 2. But on to Fnatic, I am just so happy and relieved, Ash, to see Leo and Alpha just back with a consistency through all 3 maps today. They look great.
They looked insane. I mean, Leo, especially on Ascent, when we were looking over at this first map, he was like the saving grace, even in the first half when Fnatic were down, what, 9-3 at the half? Leo was still up there, I think, with a 2.0 KD, and then Alpha, I feel like Icebox has been his kingdom this season.
It was impressive to say that Fnatic lost the second map and still get back into Lotus, and it doesn't feel like the mental were hit, and they were able to even close it, because we know that Liquid on the defense side, they can be a force to reckon with. So make sure that you finish the match in a good way, and they did so. So Fnatic is here. It's not yet very convincing. They had to fight for it.
Yeah, honestly, I was very worried. I was talking about how, oh God, I wonder how their mentor was going to be. Forgot that this is the team that came back from 3-11 twice. So maybe they learned from that. You know, they could come back from a game even if
you hear the
losing.
difference of the
But
opponent's guns by the sounds and that.
Tomorrow, we have the qualification match.
Only sounds different on your end,
Shanghai.
I'm pretty sure.
This is where Fnatic fell for Madrid. So how are you guys feeling about this KC rematch?
I feel afraid
Dude,
for
this
Fnatic.
is...
It's
Oh,
coming.
of course you would. You would
Yeah,
as well.
I'm
I'm
biased.
sat with 2 KC fans.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know. He didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But we are 2 French speakers, so yeah, obviously we go for KC. No bias at all.
Ash?
You know how the cookie crumbles, Sue. I mean, you know that I'm a big fan of KC here, but I think the race
Eldritch,
is also going to
Eldritch
be
_
with the
parent,
map
thank you
pool.
so much for the
Depends on
prime.
how
Thank
that
you,
map
thank you.
pick
Appreciate you,
ends up
dude.
going down, because I do think that there are a lot of strengths on the KC side.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that.
On their side as well with that. So I think it is a bit of a toss-up in that kind of regard. But KC have also had this day off where they have that additional time to prep.
Yeah, K-Corp to be able to change up all their stuff is pretty big.
Is like giving him like a whole week, I feel like, to prep. But also, they're going to have second chances now. So whoever loses tomorrow will not be eliminated. They'll have another chance to try and make it to Masters. And speaking of that, let's talk about the second match of today, because for today, at least, it's still single elimination. So whoever loses
For the maps,
between NAVI
I think Sunset will be third map, right?
And we speak about how things went at kickoff.
I'm pretty sure it'll be...
We've seen this matchup before.
Do you really think?
Time we were here,
you really think they would pick?
NAVI to go to
NAVI should probably pick
many
Binds.
people's minds, PM, this was the moment
should be
that
Binds.
Heretics became a serious contender
Bind
for everything.
Breeze.
Yeah, that's
Reckon they
what
ban
born,
Breeze? They must
They
ban
went to the final
Breeze
going
if you're
through
Navi,
Navi,
right?
Who was somehow convincing before that. So that was
I think Heretics will pick Sunset. I think Heretics will know that Sunset should be third map.
No one saw them coming.
I don't think they need to
except
pick it.
Obviously themselves. So yeah, it's do or die, you know. Do or die is not so good against
And
Navi.
Silly,
When
hello
they are
mate,
the
how we
back
doing?
Against the wall, they are always the more challenging. So that's why I'm concerned, because when you go later in the competition, there is a lower bracket, and then NAVI somehow they say, okay, it's fine.
They come alive, right?
Yeah,
they come alive,
it's
yeah.
only in the lower bracket and elimination matches that they are so alive.
Yeah, they are this team that's able to pull out all the stops, like you were saying there, in that kind of sense. And then you also have the additional pressure, though, of NAVI being the old guard in this matchup as well. Meanwhile, Heretics, they had some of the least amount of expectations at the start of this season, and they've exceeded all of them at this point. And I feel like that also puts a different kind of pressure on your back.
Yeah, it does indeed, but let's not forget, the last time they faced each other when NAVI were knocked out,
The
Wood
spin,
wasn't even here.
the
So
spin
they
is
didn't
so
even have
good. The
their
spin is one of my
quote-unquote
favorite ones.
full roster that they envisioned. He is here now. He looks amazing, and I feel like Ash, if it was going to be difficult for NAVI last time, I think it would still be difficult this time around with him on the team.
I think it's even harder, to be honest, because I think Patatek was a great support on the side of Team Heretics, but Woot is coming out with a firepower that Patatek didn't have in comparison in that kind of regard. So they are going
Both
to
of these
be
teams have maybe been the
looking at,
best at the moment for
a bit more
prepping
force as far
for
as those gunfights.
like
For
the stuff
Navi,
that I'm
to
seeing
go
when
up against in that kind of
we
sense.
have
But,
like a
just
day, maybe a
bit of
little bit
I
of
just wanna
time
shout
for the
the
teams to
W
prep.
gaming tag
I
there.
feel like
I felt
these
like
two teams are
only
probably
one team in
the
world,
highest
like,
that I
is deserving
rank
of
out
that
of like
title,
having the
but
best
Wood,
prep
you
for
know,
games.
He is just kind of W gaming.
The
Yeah,
coaches in
he's
Heretics
very
change
young,
up a lot,
he's
and
going for
Angel and
selfish aim,
Doom Bros have
yeah.
always been good at
He
prepping.
has shown so far
So
some
we could see a lot
carelessness.
of change
He
ups.
doesn't care that much, and that concerns me because at some point he will feel the pressure. Like this match, it matters. So when will it be? Is it today? Is it later? But right now he's just having fun, and for him it's just another match and to have fun.
Silly, what
on
are
the
you
VCT
what are you
stage,
doing in
and
my
so
chat?
far
What's
his
going on
delivery
here?
is very, very impressive.
Do you think that it would even be an issue for NAVI to deal with? Because they've been around for so long and they've gone up against every single great youngster player, you know, rookie that they've ever faced, and it doesn't seem like they've really had any problems in the past.
No, it's fun for them to have a fight with a youngster like this, and the only problem with NAVI is themselves, you know. They need to be challenged. They need
Caring
to
about
use
all
their
of your
own
health,
map and
that's
then go
actually
on the opponent's
fair
map
play.
and win it. They go...
Unless it's Ascend, then they win it.
Yeah, maybe you think that,
Yeah.
and today they will pick Ascent and lose it. Why? Because it doesn't make sense, and that's
Fnatic's
NAVI for you. They have
Instagram
to make
post
things that surprise
is
you all
me?
the time,
What do you mean?
and that's what I'm expecting from them.
I think it's because they also have a youngster for themselves.
What does that even
Angel,
mean? Bro,
right?
after
Actually,
those Instagram
he's
up, bro,
rolling the
I
years back. He's
haven't opened
playing
this
like,
app
you know, he's 17.
ages.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's out there taking first engagements all the time and just going for duels when you wouldn't expect him to be. But you know what? It's a good thing he's not on Smokes anymore, though.
I want to see him on Clove, make it happen. Today might be the day, who knows. But let's talk about the duelist players of both of these teams. Of course,
What
on
is
the
it,
one side we have
Fnatic?
Miniboo. I think
Fnatic
everyone's
Valorant.
already saying that he's one of the best. He could be one of the greats if he carries on like this. And then we have
How
Zipan
does
on
this
the
even
other
work,
side, which
bro?
I feel like has chronically been underrated. Like, he's been around for so long, he's been winning for so long, he's been playing out of role sometimes and then in role sometimes. So this is going to be a
What
very
the
interesting
hell?
matchup.
It really is, and looking
one
at
that's on
Zipan
their
and
story.
Miniboo as well, I'm expecting the map pool to also lean into seeing Zipan on that duelist role here as well. He is kind of like old reliable that you can always count on as far as making space, helping the team get information, but Miniboo is that star-studded, like, firepower, full force rookie who's just going to be in your face all the time.
I mean, if it was a fight, I think I would have to back Zipan. What do you think, PM?
Yeah, that's experience for you. I
Yeah.
agree with Ash. Like, it's true, he's very shiny, he's very good, Miniboo, but also he can be overeating and can go sometimes too soon into it, especially when he's playing Yoru and he has an ultimate. He's going to get scout, get information, but we can't act on it because the team is not ready to do it. So, in a way, he lacks a little bit of experience, but he has true firepower. So
A
he's a
post
force to
second
reckon with.
slide.
I think it's a really good point because when you also look at Miniboo, we've also seen some of the highest highs and also some of the lowest lows. So again, some of that comparison and contrast to the fact that, again, old reliable on the side of Zipan, but for Miniboo, it's consistency, and it's not like he's always going to be able to replicate the same amount of fragging power every single match. And when he's also not up there, that's one of the win conditions for Heretics. They will lose maps.
Bro,
when
why do I
Miniboo
feel
is
so
struggling
lost
to
on
take that
every
space,
single social
trade
media
himself
thing, man?
out even, or
Not made
just
for me.
be ahead of the play.
But then, like, Boo gets an ace. So
For-
it's like, oh, yeah, the other Boo, he's still
Older
here.
brother.
Second
He's still-
slide, bro. I can't even
we
see
don't
the
talk about
slides,
brothers
dude.
with EPM, but I'm sorry. I've always
Point
wanted
taken,
to do
point
that.
taken.
I'm so sorry. But
memories.
we will have a banger matchup coming up with two brothers, of course, on the team. It's time to bring back NAVI and Team Heretics to the stage.
Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock.
I'm only 34, yeah, but bro, I hated social media stuff before this as well, man. Even when I was younger, I couldn't be bothered with it. Wait, they got a new walkout song? Let's take it up a notch. Hate social media things that aren't living off the socials. Yeah, but that wasn't my fault. You guys were the problem. You lot started watching me. I was only gonna stream for a little bit.
Earlier we saw a tweet there from the side of Navi with Zipan looking like he was gearing up for a boxing fight, but it looks like Miniboo actually did come to fight from that walkout we saw from him. But a fight they must do because like the game earlier, if they lose this one, they will be eliminated. And Ash, you spoke about how important
where we at? Send goes. Breeze. Okay, I think Breeze is a smart ban from them. So in return, they pick Lotus. Dude, they wanna have a go with the Brim Breach comp. Navi pick Split. Dude, we're all over the place. So they're gonna ban. Okay, so Bind is third.
I feel like it's a very strong way to start off.
Wait, did Heretics get owned here?
Is this split a trap, PM? Do you think that Heretics have just been prepping loads on this split and goaded Navi into picking it?
It is because Navi is expected to lose their map all the time. And also you have Lotus, and Lotus could be a trap for Heretics because they are showing cracks on it. It's true, it's formerly their kingdom. They are always winning, picking it with that Sunset, obviously.
Weird maps. We're not expecting it to go like this.
Recently, and so it's not so good these days. It could be a trap.
I don't know, man. It feels like.
I have a sneaky feeling.
To be fair, Heretics' bind's been alright.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I feel like that is also the Navi way all around to lose out that first map and then take us to the next one. But overall, I
wonder if Heretics thought they weren't going to pick Split if they left it.
When you're looking over towards Lotus, Heretics have also shown so much of their hand on this map that if they continue
Heretics could be pretty pumped for this map, Paul. Who knows?
That we've seen, Navi is a team with experience that will be able to dismantle that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what agents we're going to get here because Navi, they went through a whole season of doing the most un-Navi things, of only making like 3 or 4 changes to their comps. And then last week, they were like, do you know what? It's time for 2022 FPX. We're here to play. We're going to change everything again. And we saw some funky changes coming out. You know, that Breeze comp, which...
No Viper.
Angel do be angeling. So do you feel like we're going to get that version of Navi today, PM? The ones that like to change things? Or, you know,
thank God we didn't see that Breeze again.
So they are playing Brimstone on Lotus, and I would say that Clove could be a good replacement for Brimstone, which would make no sense because it's Lotus, and if it doesn't make sense, it's good. It's Lotus.
Hear me out, shall Clove. How do we feel about that?
Dude, they're just going to stick with their normal Lotus comp, right?
Expected.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Navi don't do the Navi thing, but Heretics, they're the
Heretics change it up, so they've been planning this.
I would say, because they were feeling that they didn't have any
no
Viper no more on this map of Lotus. They were being countered, identified. Carmine, they took Cypher to counter their Neon. So let's go back on the.
They don't want the double flash.
Even though they have a breach on top of the face.
Joe, man, let's see what Heretics have got.
Looking towards Miniboo being on the raise here. If he doesn't
Ben PD, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you so much for the support, bro.
Having on the Neon one that does fall flat, at least on the raise pick, there's a lot more utility that.
Why do some teams love the Brimstone? Dude, it's literally just Navi and then NRG stole the Navi comp.
I'm honestly shocked that Shao is going to be sticking on that Brimstone. That's such a risk here on a 3-site map.
My mind is just
bro, they just love it though. They love this comp.
For the first time ever in an elimination match against
so what, if Heretics just got a comp where they force in, do you reckon?
For 2 weeks, and this is the 5th agent that he's going to play. This is crazy.
They just got a comp that's really good at forcing into sites.
As a player, so it's not really a surprise. I'm looking.
And then Benji just lurks because they don't have the Viper to be able to stop them, and they only have one smoke, so you could just smash out C. You could smash out C hits pretty much all of your attack, I guess.
That is so much nicer than just old. So thank you so much, Sue and the desk. They love hearing from you, Ash and PM. But I kind of want to come to you into this scenario and kind of ask you it's a very broad question, but because I feel like this is a coin flip game. This is a, two heavyweights, two kind of teams of varying experience, but both high levels of success. Give me some win conditions here. What do I need to look out for NAVI or Heretics? What am I looking out for during the series that should tip those scales?
Especially with Team Heretics starting on their defense. I think the thing that we look forward to is their strength in the retakes. So we need to make sure that
Heretics bring out the new comp on defense, NAVI with their Brim comp, and we get 9 ghosts.
If they're able to win some of those
We
duels
walk contact out for NAVI, and we have a silent jump peek into a bait over towards the corner.
Maybe.
A little bit of a trap.
I don't think Dizzy
Miniboo just
actually
gets
did what
spammed.
they wanted there. Miniboo still going to get away with this corner that he sat towards for now. Going to be trying to be played in off the back as well. I think they're still going to be trying to clear this. Miniboo did have a chance.
No way he gets a kill. No way he gets 2 kills, bro. How is that ever allowed to happen?
But he finds 2 out of that. And now just Sugetsu
Vice Clone, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for the prime.
Bit of leeway in that regard, but still, this is a brutal start.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Still almost a minute on the clock. So anything can happen. I think in these types of situations, Navi should just look to group as fast as they can. Getting spotted at A, that's not the biggest deal. They can still do a fake, end up in B, but making sure that they group up because the attackers...
So question mark created here. They got early trip info, and they got someone tucked into this position. And if I'm Boo, I'm getting a little bit worried. But they go over towards B, so he has the early info to get behind them. Could be nice. He has double smoke as well.
There is utility holding them back from this B site, however. And keep eyes on what Boo does in this as well. One closest by door.
Yeah, and he creates a lot of pressure with the door. Smokes them off, so he creates pressure, and they have to either push through and fight this, and the rest of the site are going to be 2v3.
And this is where
This is nice.
shine, moving together. Omen with a late flank through middle.
Do you want to smoke this?
First contact from heaven.
Yeah, they've got lots of utility
Yeah,
left
and
as well.
Sugetsu
Rian still has a
isn't
fair
close
bit
enough to
kept,
hear
so
it.
does Voot, so already it's gonna be Boot closing the gap this
Yeah,
time.
it's just so...
Oh, the shot.
I was nervous for
it's a
it.
little messy, but yeah, this is really
What a
clean
lovely
work in the
pistol.
end from
What a
Heretics.
lovely,
The
lovely
perfect start
pistol.
for
I mean,
them.
shout out to
Yeah,
Miniboo. He
lost
gets
out Miniboo, but
way
he got
too
his
much
and
there.
then
I'm surprised he got a kill. Then he doubles down, gets 2. Shout out to Boo here as well. It's very smart.
Position towards like that new cubby position out at A lobby, and then waiting with the breach done ready, and you know.
Advice. Thank you for the nice comment as well, by the way.
Together, getting those 2-for-1s there. Big start from Miniboo, getting those 2 kills. It looked like he was done for.
I don't know how he got away with it. I thought they'd kind of cleared that. I thought they were going through the process of it, but still managing to find both players was just, outstanding.
Ardis
I think he got shot in the head
has
through the
just
box
thrown
even.
Angel a hero gun, and it's an outlaw. And we got 2 people that have heavy armor. Everyone else is one shot. The Angels just told Ardis to drop him an outlaw.
So a little bit of threat to it, considering the amount of light armor, and keep in mind the. Well, is it Miniboo? Yeah, he's the one with the vandal here. So.
Well, now they know.
Okay, so you don't want to be losing that. Again, the prized possessions here, Vandal and the Bulldog. So Benji Fishy and Miniboo will want to be a little careful with how they play on this approach.
Silly.
Keep that in mind.
Stop.
This is something that we've come to expect from NAVI as well. They are purchasing that outlaw after they lose pistol. And it's one of those things that teams have to look out for. If you're investing into that second round, do you go light shields against NAVI, knowing that they'll pull out that outlaw? So that's a really big thing to kind of gamble and figure out.
A bit of a risk. But is there any reward? Deep off angle.
A lovely off angle from Wu, but
Angel, does he clear fuck? Bit of an awkward fight there. Instantaneous response from Heretics though to put
he
up
just
the
runs out of there.
in case they try to springboard in, but no.
Who boots a
Navi just
beat? Thank you
contesting
so
the
much, man.
waters.
Appreciate the 11
Angel
months
might
as
pass
well.
that outlaw
Thank
to
you for
someone
that,
else.
mate.
Now that he's
Appreciate all the support, bro.
lost his light shield advantage here. He might pass it to someone
Yeah,
else.
they
but it
force
looks like
out
he's
to
gonna stay
Mini
with this.
Boo's. Got
They
the
do
only
have
rifle, a
the
little
Gecko
bit
flash,
committed, so
the
Boo would
Dizzy,
have to use the Omen Flash to save him. Contact into Omen Flash.
Just to clear over
Oh my
towards
god.
his side. Paranoia.
Uh-oh,
Ooh,
this
Miniboo
is a heavy gun here.
for an opportunity. Still
You
gonna
need to
make
get
the most of
another.
it. Boo's gone down in the meantime, but yeah, this is really
Sure, man, you do all of that.
Unable to really pressure Miniboo. Na'Vi being herded around the map, and Sugetsu, well, forced to kind of suffer through the end of this.
Tell you what,
Take another
the
win here.
eco's doing okay
Maybe
damage, man.
not
The
to
eco
be
did
the
okay
case.
damage. The
Miniboo,
worrying
clean
thing is the fact that
and he's gonna
Miniboo
have his ult ready
cleaned
to
up
go.
and he has
I
his
think
ult.
the showstopper is going to be pivotal on this bonus round. If Team Heretics is able to snowball with this, you know, we've seen such good traps and setups from them both these rounds. So if they're able to snowball, this could be a really risky situation. You know, Team Heretics picking Lotus over a map that you would traditionally expect, like Sunset maybe. That it seemed like they're a little bit stronger on that than on Lotus. And Navi's shown that they're actually quite decent on this map. So they'll need every lead that they can get.
And I think PM was right in bringing up on
Are
the
we
desk a little bit of,
insta-sending this? Oh, we're
playing outside
insta-sending
of the
this.
expected a touch, and we've clearly seen them reworking this, right? Heretics have come in with a very different composition. New
Omen
agents
flash as
brought
well.
out.
No Razor popped into this one though.
Does this then speed anything up? Do they pause? It looks like they're trying to maybe lean in quicker, but this is dangerous for Navi. Luckily for them.
Yeah, they've just denied all of this pressure.
But look how proactive Heretics
Yeah, this is great. I mean, they lost an Omen flash, but other than that, it's really nice. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, this is great
No
in
dizzy or anything,
defense.
just walked out, Dry saw nothing. They have an inkling that Cypher's probably playing the retake on A because of that really
And a
aggressive
comp
push
that
on
literally
Sino.
only has the Gecko to re-clear stuff is a really cool way of playing against it.
So again, maybe the logical step is to try and challenge a C site. Now, I don't know if Boo spotted anything yet, maybe. He was definitely jump spotting it. I feel as though considering he's slipping
Fade
back
Eye
towards site, and
clears
now
all of this
spam,
apart from
he's
Rubble.
definitely noted it.
And
as
with
well.
that
I think
info of Sugetsu being at Rubble and seeing the Fade Eye, he calls them back. But the jump spot
which way are they going?
spotted
so
him.
It's hard for either team to kind of read the situation.
Now they have 3 people here, and they have the Razor, and they have Raisonnades, and they have double kill trip and a camera.
Now they've got to commit to it. 25 seconds, maybe a quick pip to B would still be possible, but not now. Now they've got to commit. Zipan does well with one, and can Zipan live? No.
Whoa!
Miniboo,
We got another one on top of
lighting
this.
round up.
15
2 quick
seconds.
kills. He's having a tear this game so far. 8 already in this matchup.
Oh my god, the
13
flashes are
seconds.
legit.
Navi need the
Big
plant.
Jewel.
Priority made, that's down. Time's on their side. Now the rest, you've got to look at what Heretics coming back in with. Boo's only got that Sheriff, the Outlaw with Rienz. This is a rough round, and they're taking away the perfect follow-up from
Oi!
Artis.
Dude, he got extra headshot on there as well. Shout out to Artis, man. Artis just won this round.
40 HP. You're looking for just the Vandal.
Making a Spectre look like a Phantom or
What he can
something.
achieve in this. Again, for a bonus round, not bad by any means. Still trying to force them to make a choice.
Yeah,
Angel
and
found the timing
honestly,
right, so they
if
can
you
walk away.
paused that at
Hopefully
30
keep those weapons in
seconds,
hand.
I felt like this was
No
a
issue
done
there in
round.
But Navi, a costly
So
round
Navi
for
did
them.
good to make
Very
sure they
costly.
could win
I
this.
think the showstopper usage there is kind of a letdown for Team Heretics. You expect to close out that round, but I like the gamble suck they did. They showed that they were aggressive on C, and they knew Navi's not going to go back to C unless they use like something to reclear, maybe a Dizzy or something. They know this is Cypher's
Crazy round from Artis, dude. He did nuts. He did so good. Okay, it was enough damage to make sure this is a swing round. So we got 1, 2, 3, and they got 2 people that can buy. That's it. Everyone can't buy here.
And on the other side for Navi, everything they want as well.
One away
off
from
Artis,
Artis's
that's
ult.
looming on the horizon. Wondering if they've got something in mind for this, but Heretics right off the rip. Again, very happy to challenge on these extremities. We saw it last round on C. Now we're seeing it over towards Rubble.
You know when those like solar eclipses are happening and they say don't stare directly at the sun? I wonder if Angel's one of those guys that just looks straight at the sun.
I feel like he would. And now, this time.
Oh my god, where are we?
Miniboo.
Yeah, and the nade stopped them all, and no one else can cross through the one-way. Dude, the nade was big here. No one could help him out. It's race for race. It's not too bad.
The back of this yet. Where does Navi go? I don't say it's indecisive, but they're being very, very careful with how they decide to approach this map.
I think
The breach, yeah, I think you're right,
A little
Des.
bit of a pump before they.
I think I just like
really
info
wanna
too
go.
much.
I think the Brimstone really helps with that because he's able to deploy
that's nice,
multiple
though.
smokes at the same time. Whereas like it takes a little
Yeah,
bit
bit of fake
longer,
pressure
a
over
few
towards
seconds
B.
longer
Try and
to
pull the
build momentum.
rotate off
So
from
here
C.
comes a
As we
little
can
bit
see,
of
it's
pressure
not
towards
hit, but
B
it's still
to
B
make sure
pressure
but they're gonna
into
connect
one
with their
person
team
holding
towards
the
C.
site.
Just up
Whoa.
Benji.
Oh, this is a really hard situation. Sometimes this guy can thrive though. Don't forget what he can achieve if given the opportunity, and the support's on the way, and they've slowed down the initial attempt at the plant.
Oh, they waited in for the flash. Nicely done from Woot to get double. They could potentially just back out here and wait for the Omen, but
20 seconds and they don't have backside control. They've only Sugetsu left to try and clear this. 1v3 is a tall order.
whoa.
He's not gonna have this
Huge,
one. No
man.
Rienz there.
What a sick round from Woot.
Heretics responding well here, 'cause Navi
Yeah,
being quite
Benji did
slippery
good.
with how
It
they're
looked a little bit panicky, but the fact that he just delayed enough to get the info and then waited for the util of his team, it was nice.
So when you break the trips and everything towards B, you're calling basically everyone back from A towards B, which gets them a bit of a jump on the rotate to C. And I'm thinking, like, are they really being slippery? It looks like Benji is a little bit slippery there. He was perfectly positioned, waited for his teammates, the honk comes in, the flash comes in, he peeks with it, but unfortunately the second player from NAVI wasn't blind there. I'm really liking the defense from Team Heretics right now.
Yeah,
it's
nice.
looking pretty solid. I want to see what the response is, though, because they've got to deal with this early round aggression that's been garnering them space.
Like whack-a-mole, what's going on?
So much damage.
It's just passing out damage like it's free. You are lucky to be alive, Boo. 10 HP, and as same could be said for Mini Boo, only on 20.
This is a scary round.
Now. They're willing to challenge, they're willing to fight for this. NAVI getting a little scrappy here
and
taking a lot of that A space away.
I wonder if they're going to wait for more utility to come off of cooldown, or if they're going to brute force into A site. They also have... Oh no.
Oh, the timing on that.
What is
I'm
this?
surprised either are alive, really.
Skin
it's
of the
amazing.
teeth.
Yeah, both sides kept those players up. That just doesn't even feel right. But again, NAVI would love an opportunity to get a pick here, but Heretics do need to play a little bit carefully.
Yeah, I mean, they need to reopen the door to create pressure.
Pause have left them sweating long enough. I think they're starting to peel away from this.
Now is where we might see something a little bit slippery. As we see everyone holding the space towards A here.
There's a lot of pressure on
Putting a
Benji.
little bit of pressure towards B, or maybe it's going to be an A fake, and then they're going to connect to B through the blue door and see if Sugetsu's able to get a pick here.
This is Benji Fishy's spot, though. The timing's everything. If this split is well constructed and well timed. Oh, that's clean from Benji. He knows this ball. He's got two already. He does get traded, but it's Shao and Artis. No easily recovered weapons
and Spike
either.
down. They spot the Spike. They know they're both here. Util dump.
Injury. Very difficult to get that back in hand.
It was looking a little bit scary with the HPs, but Benji did great.
No. Spike, where it is. They got to try and swing it together. Lovely positioning from Heretics.
Good news for NAVI is they got a lot of ults here. So.
I'm really getting a good grip on this game again. So I see Heretics look solid here.
They got Breach ult and Fish
They're
ult.
not making any mistakes, it looks like. I feel like there could have been a really dangerous situation if that breach stun comes in at a little bit of a different angle and actually hits Benji there, and Benji's not able to take out those first two. We could have seen a completely different situation, especially if NAVI is able to get another kill or two. Then they have that rolling thunder still that they could have invested into the round to secure it. But now, I mean, we're so close to so many ultis for NAVI, we're probably going to see at least two of them this round.
Yeah, snowball round in hand. Artis has his, Angel's got his as well, but that's no...
That's a lot of util. Do they try and hit somewhere fast with the ults? Could be tempted to. Greens gets a kill, he gets his ult.
I want to see if they try and explore the map again. Look how versatile Miniboo's being. He is everywhere in this map. Early contact on A, cool, no worries. I'm off elsewhere.
Looks like they're just gonna, they see the investment from all the abilities on A lobby from the defense. NAVI goes over.
Now we get a Raze ult on top of this. I mean, NAVI have to win this round.
A little bit more to break the trip or camera or anything like that.
With a plant, Shao could potentially get ult. He has his spike. He has a spike right now.
Defense takes A, they just leave it open or leave one player there because there's no real good spots to play it from.
Okay, so clear of rubble using Fish. Ult, and now it's on Boo. How do you respond to this? Do you call for support now? Are you expecting?
Yeah, I feel like he needs to. I feel like he needs help. Prowler goes out over towards B. They break the turret to create pressure like they might be going fast behind. Dude, you got to give such a big shout out to Boo right here. He is in. He's in a rough spot, and he's so fine calling his team to hold strong over towards BC. Dude, they have a very good read on this, and it's impressive the amount of info they have because there is no info right here. Lunatic. Benji. Yeah, I mean, they called for the crunch. Keep an eye on the time, though. Where the hell is the spike going?
Okay, they're just walking smokes here. That's not going to work against NAVI. It got so down to the
Spike
wire
was
there,
kind of going the long
NAVI
route
just
round
played it
towards B, though. I think they get lucky on this.
There for NAVI as well. They get
It was weird to go for the crunch considering time was so low. Shout out to Sugetsu. He was like the main reason this was a done round.
You have Rolling Thunder with a Showstopper, so there's so many combinations that we're going to see something coming out here. And I'm actually disappointed from Team Heretics. It looks like they're so good with their gambles, and they're down to like 25 seconds left in the round.
Yeah, you don't need to make a play.
Yeah. I feel like they were stressed for like information. Like, are they going towards A? Well, maybe we should fight this a little bit earlier and catch these guys. But I feel like if they just waited a few more seconds, they had a great like opportunity to set up a crossfire.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're going towards C. Great. We open the door. We have this crossfire on them. So, and then also, Angel probably would have been using thrashing to see.
Didn't adapt on the original plan based of the time. Yeah, it feels like it.
I
think Boo had a really good read into it.
So I'm surprised that Team Heretics, with such good reads, like all the way up until the ending, that they
This
chose
timeout
to
because
take
Coach
that
for their
fight
red loss?
that
Yeah, it
early.
might have been.
I'm with you, because it felt like they had that.
Also,
in
you got to
hand,
look at the
whereas
minimap
they
there. A guy is
correctly gambled
rotating
off that
through
fake
spawn
towards
when
a
there's
boo,
15
somehow
seconds
kept his
left. Like, it
composure,
didn't
didn't fall for any
feel
rotation.
comfortable.
And yeah, that slight re-aggress to take over mount control, maybe feeling they just wanted to offset the the tempo a little, I can understand, but still, I felt like they had that in hand. So a little unfortunate in that regard, but it's NAVI to call the timeout here. So maybe an overall check-in, or also just what
Good
they
news
want
for
to do
Navi
with
is
this
they're
round
actually in a
upcoming. So
6th
this could be a
spot.
nice swing round for them.
Eco,
Buffer out
they
the
can get their
scoreboard a
money
little bit with
good,
2
and they've
rounds
still
to
got
the name
4
so far,
ults,
but
and
with
it's
this
like
many ults,
4
how do
really
they wanna
powerful
approach this? They've
ults.
got plenty of options, as you said.
So many variables,
There's
yeah.
a million different combinations they could look towards here as to how they want to play it. But also for Heretics, this is just, can we be dangerous this round? We've got a bonus rifle basically, or like kind of a hero rifle on Rien's. The rest on Sheriffs, some very light investment around it. They have a couple of ults of their own and very nearby to getting some
Looks a
online.
lot more
It
decisive.
looks simplistic from Navi so far. I'm
That's
seeing
straight up
more
sending good luck to
Heretics on the
Benji.
other side of the map. We're looking for value here. And that's some of it. Benji Fishy,
He
brilliant.
did great,
One
though.
is all he's gonna
Yeah,
get, though.
he did good.
The site will be theirs. Rocket gets posted, and he gets a reward. Food's gone down, and the flank gets noticed. Sugetsu was already on the case earlier here. Paranoia is probably going to cause him his death in this, but still, is there any more
Charles a
danger?
little bit low.
Is there any more?
If Heretics gets one more kill here, Miniboo can invest that showstopper, but it looks like they're already in for a little bit of either... Oh wait, is he popping his satchel to get fast movement?
Yeah, he is.
They do want to go for this.
Getting closer.
It's going to be difficult, but if they're able to get that first opening into the round and then pop that showstopper...
But Ardis' position is brutal to clear. He's just going to be playing this and he can slip back towards site.
Yeah.
Clearing Ardis was the hardest part of this one. Good trade
Still,
for
though, it
Boo.
feels
Okay,
like
he's
nice
doing some
damage has been
serious
done here.
damage. It's not the dream that Navi would have wanted, but...
Oh!
my God, Boo! Oh.
What a shot.
Okay, I got close.
Yeah, he got crazy close. They did so much damage. That was an absolutely wild shot.
Out of the woods, standing and alive.
Huge
right?
damage.
Now Heretics have a similar prospect, I guess, as Navi did for the last couple of rounds. They've got every single ult available, and it's their opportunity to answer back. Can they stop the rot here? Because this could be a momentum-building round coming up, right? This could be 3 in a row for Navi. This would be a very big round to confirm. But full buy against full buy, plenty of ults on either side here. This is a critical round.
It's critical
Yeah,
for both
8
sides. I
ults
think
with a
Navi
reset
really wanna
here.
get
Well,
this,
I
and
say
like the
reset,
investment of the
just
showstopper
eco.
only last round, because typically like the Razor's going to be getting a lot of the opening kills.
Beta goes in over towards A, doesn't spot any, and Sugetsu is walking out, and he has a kill here. You would, oh, we saw him.
Paranoia takes him off.
Hey, Navi will take that.
This is so, on a knife's edge in this round.
It's a giant bit of util to get out of
This
him.
process up, right? Navi last time around would pull a couple of fakes, going to show presence around the map, try and keep them guessing, put a couple of question marks here, there, and everywhere. This time we can see a lot more committed progress towards C early, but no big response yet from
Okay, there's a
Heretics.
question mark created here. They open door. They create a good question mark over towards here.
Fights and traps. Couple times this game, and Navi's a
That
little
was
bit
nice
scared
from
of it.
Benji. Thought the trip was going to get aided, puts it back. Omen ult goes in at 50 seconds to get info. What is the call over this? Miniboo has nade and ult.
If you're Heretics, you can't over-respond.
The trip can go in, and then does he insta-ult or do they save?
Oh, and it's going to be towards B. And it's a very quick battle.
What a flash, man. Hey, what a flash from Ardis, by the way. Whoa, you're 2v5.
Rien's and Benji Fishy now feeling almost irrelevant to the round. Sugetsu's been waiting here the whole time. Finally his opportunity, but Benji Fishy also has made it towards the site. Only good for 1. Thought he might have had a little more there for himself, but Rien's with 13 seconds.
2v5 ulted.
Time to play with.
Holy, that fell apart fast. Shout out to Ardis, man. That was like the most impactful flash ring I've ever seen. Actually hit all of them, and there were so many people with their ults out. Penny, thank you so much. 17 months as well. Thank you, Penny. With the tier 1, thank you so much. And K Gidi with the prime as well. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And they lost the round off of it. Like, you can't have your gun round after doing an eco. You pop 3
Dude, the
ultimates
ult.
against 0 ultimates. And
Yeah,
lose the round.
Heretics
That's just, like,
gotta call a timeout here and
coaches
be like,
come in and
guys,
say, like, yo,
relax yourself a little bit.
This is what I see is going on.
Maybe we
You
need
guys
to be
have
more
the reads.
proactive. We're just
And
letting a mech deck
listen,
on us,
like,
and they
when
got so
we're
many
sitting
ults.
here as casters, as viewers, we get to see the map. We get to see exactly what's going on, and we get to see that Team Heretics is in the right spot. But the players, they don't have all that information. They're doing the right things, but then they like second guess themselves towards the very last second, and then they do a misplay, which catches them off.
Navi run Brit. I just think they, I just think they love the ults.
You know, take a deep breath when you're in these situations and just stick
they
to the
love
plan.
ults on this
if you
one.
just stick to the plan,
You can get an
things
orb
are
on
gonna work out
attack
in
and
your
defense
favor.
pretty easy.
We have the information.
Right, C's pretty open for attack.
It's pretty
A's pretty
hopefully
open
the
for
coach can
defense,
check in
and it's
with
like
because
good to go
You're right,
aggro.
it's a very unique scenario where you're watching a team, by all accounts, being in the right place.
Like
after
these
a
are
couple of
just the
fake Navi
sickest
being
ults, right?
Hard to pin down early round, you know, showing presence everywhere, putting a couple of question marks across the map. And Heretics either matching the rotations well, Mini Boo's been everywhere correctly. You've seen them stacking correctly. You didn't see Boo call for too much support towards A, but it still falls apart, right? And that's the bit that's baffling as well.
Well, that takes us back to what we were saying beforehand about the win conditions. NAVI is going and disrupting the retake. We haven't really seen Team Heretics going for those 4v4, 5v4, 5v5 retakes. It's been disrupted.
This
NAVI
a limb
pushing
yet?
through the link before anything could happen.
Then go a limb, loser,
Now do we see a
losers
pace
done
change
for
from
5
NAVI?
weeks.
Do they try and go for something a little bit more one-dimensional? I want to see how they come at this, considering they've just had that timeout. But again, they are up against Sheriffs and some odds and ends, so maybe they want to be a little bit more careful. And as it stands,
Yeah,
NAVI
big change
once
up at the
again
moment is
testing
just kill trips
the lay of the
and a
land
lot of
itself.
info over towards B in terms of the camera.
Relatively passive start to this round, as Heretics just taking their time. It seems like they're more just having a chat towards spawn, which, you know, take the time out. Don't blame you.
Wait, they'll take this.
It's a big
1-0
investment
out.
here.
And
Boot's
all
gonna
just
have to
secure the
respect it.
round. I mean,
Yeah, why
do
not?
it.
Yeah, if it gets you the round. Have to wait to see the outcome. Highly likely. As Plant's going to come in, Navi should be able to finally tip the scales to get the lead in their hands here.
Mini Boo should bait a little bit, see if his teammates can get some kills. He's got the showstopper after.
Let's see what he wants.
He just wants to
achieve.
flash
He's
in
already
front,
got
right?
Down.
Flash over towards
Feel
site
like
for
that
the
might be
flood.
the
Oh, the flash was
play
good, man.
already, though. I hear the
Flash
investment
gets
and
him
I
this
see it
kill.
working.
Dude, and they put the ult
Heretics
into
gonna
this.
find
Holy
two.
hell, they're really
Navi
going
now
for it
on
heavy.
alert. They've got to be careful
Molly
here.
goes down onto Spike, so they
Ready to
can't
get to
defuse
a
it
shout,
yet.
gonna take them
The
away
Shao
from
want to
that
use
spike.
his
Keep
ult. He
this
might have
safe.
to, might
Boo
not
couldn't quite
anymore.
find the play-in on this one, and they're desperately trying to get
Yeah, there
towards
goes the
this.
ult.
Ult's
And with
gonna
a
come
stun
in.
on top of it.
Drawing a lot
Oh
out, but
my,
still
that was
the round's
lovely.
looking set for Navi. Boo can't do enough.
Huge. Great. Dude, Artis' breach is looking pretty good.
Now. That's 5
There's a
to
lot
them.
of ults into this round. I didn't think we were going to see that many ults.
Navi, but I don't even think that's the worst thing because Team Heretics is traditionally like pretty strong on their defense, and if Navi is able to kind of min-max how many rounds they can get on their attack, it's going to make the rest of the game so much easier for them to close out. They still have this lockdown. They haven't used it at all, so I wonder what we're going to see with it. Is it going to be like a real hit or a fake? But yeah, big investment from that showstopper again from Mini Boo, but this is another time that they use it. And
Yeah, what a stun that was.
It's got to hurt.
Yep, 4 to 5. Navi now in the lead.
Well, we go fast on this. That is one of the highest dizzies I've seen.
They're willing to scrap on this one. Boo certainly
Big Jewel. Can't get out of here.
Zip
The
out,
great
but
flash.
Angel's
Oh,
got
this
the
snake could
trade,
be
and they're gonna
massive.
start
Dude, that's a
seeing
kill
the
2,
Navi.
by the
Do
way.
they stick to this? They certainly are now with Rien's going down. Gotta be a little careful to not overdo
Yeah,
it.
and they get
but
out of there. They take the
not
big
falling for any
win.
of this early round aggression
Oh,
if
they're
they
going
are,
back
they're
for
willing
it.
to meet it. They're taking no. Oh my god! I was
Honestly,
taking no risks. But
honestly, respect for getting one there. And Woot manages to get to the back of the site before they can check. But you would imagine. Okay, I was going to say you would imagine they wait for fish, or
slow
but
them down a little bit, allow for rotations from Benji, but you should run. Yeah, lockdowns come into play. They've got so many of these
so
ults to run
many.
through, or at least had. I think Angel's got his back to play with.
Oh
Oh
my
god!
god.
Food with the drive-by. Angel's head's going to be ringing after that, so got to get out of there. But still, bringing it back to a 2v2 is fantastic.
Smoke's down.
Benji does have a hat to
Wait,
use
does he?
if goes through the door, but it looks
The
like
ping's
it's gonna go
good.
straight through waterfall.
Bro, the ping's good. He's just aiming
Fresh
so
notes.
high up.
It's going to be another 10 seconds before they get to go through.
Molly as well. Really,
What are they
really
doing?
difficult
Go
to
indoors
try
so they can cipher
and
all?
from that manner, but hey, here's the adjustment.
There you go.
This is what you were asking for. Sugetsu, does he stop it before it starts? Not yet. Information coming, they know where they are, and that's a very
Oh my god.
spammable box. Fu gonna deliver the punishment towards Shao, expecting the readjust.
Wait, shout out to them
Heretics
there,
on the
especially
playback
Wu.
in.
Wu was incredible
Good work
here.
from
Good
both
plan
of
in
them
the
there, playing to their
2v2. Very,
strengths.
very nice.
Foot finding that little fadeaway on Angel was ridiculous as well to bring it to the 2v2, but still,
Miniboo did great as well, to be honest, to get that extra kill.
It's one of those classic, like, look over there things. You know, but I really like how, you know, there was enough time left on the Brim smokes. And this is kind of like how smokes can kind of work against you. If you lay down your smokes, you hold the smoke, and you're going to have the advantage with a player coming through it, but you're denying yourself the information. People aren't going to run through for those, you know, 10 seconds. You got to be staring at it the whole time. Gives them time to rotate around, open the door, get the hat off onto the dead players, and then with that information, now it's just like they have the upper hand coming in for the retake.
Yeah, we finally get a round with like no ults, because the last 3 were so many ults. Smoke to double satchel in, I to try and get a kill through it, Omen gets set up, and they want to go fast again. Ever since that timeout, they've been going fast over towards here, and that is a giant kill.
Sight under the NAVI control, they're going to get the plant off the back of this. Nothing to deny that.
The hard retake.
And what a pace change too.
Yeah, and you got to look at this. I think the last rounds could be a nightmare. A lot of people at 2K.
And then here it comes with just guns.
That's all they need, apparently. But now we can see Heretics on this retake that we've kind of famed them for a little bit here. Miniboo trying to be set into motion, but Angel outdoes him. How's he gone away with that? And Heretics just trying to put bodies on the side. They're going to get traded out, but the numbers just so favorable for NAVI. And they're just not letting him through here. Rien's, it's going to be a valiant attempt. It needs near on heroics at this point. You can already see that Molly.
Oh yeah, they have a Molly lineup for this as well.
Time's up. NAVI right back in the driving seat. 6 to their name now. Lovely pace change there after Heretics finally.
NAVI after losing the pistol, this is a good score.
A little bit of a slower round here from NAVI, like maybe an initial, they take control. They want to get Zypan that showstopper and utilize that in this round. It's going to be pretty big. If they're able to close out 7-5 in this half, especially after losing pistol, that's going to be a really big half win for NAVI.
Hands down now. Looking at the buy.
It's not pretty.
B-Boy Skeleton as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Welcome into the Slug Club, bro. Thanks for the support.
I think he's even deciding what he can get away with.
Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, Guardians, couple rifles, but there are sheriffs. Yeah.
An attack op. Wait, are we gonna jump spot this?
Even with the operator,
oh.
A whole new look in the last couple of seconds. And Miniboo trying to maybe hunt for another weapon, but
okay, early flash used. As soon as they realize that 3 people fired over towards C, they instant pivot. And Boo is sending it.
Someone turn around and deal with Boo, please. They do. Artis. Oh god, he's under so much pressure. He's able to kind of like calm himself here, but that was so precarious. As we are into this 4v4 post plant. Still 2 rifles in hand for Heretics. That's Rien's and Miniboo. And Heretics gonna try.
Shot. Absolute shot.
Fishy. And a quick trade from Angel though.
Oh my god. Dude, the shots right now are nice. Oh my, it doesn't stop.
This should need a 1v3, now down to a 1v2, that left corner. Oh my god, no, what is going on here? Miniboo, relax a little. I don't think he's got time for this. He's running so long on it.
The paint shells.
Yeah, I think he knows it. He's out of time here. Angel. Oh, come on.
Wild.
Oh, the mechanics are just
dude, what a half from NAVI though.
7 rounds. He's a happy boy. Maybe he doesn't want to see that highlight again, but you know, rounds are round.
You win the
round is a round.
Literally, that was the most prime example of it.
Bro, Artis is turning round, trying to shoot the fade tether on the floor.
At the start of the game, though, just Team Heretics, like the only real time that they get to play like a 5 versus 5 retake came down to a situation where they had 2 sheriffs in hand, and we saw NAVI just consistently disrupting them all throughout the time. So moving into the second
thank
half,
you so much as well, man. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for the 3 months.
Expect from either team. NAVI is
dude 4-1.
When they get all these multi-frags, we've seen it from
4-1 to 7-5. That's a great half from NAVI.
Team Heretics happen in all like in one instant.
So 5-7 first half.
Dude, Heretics might have to get double pistol.
The closer affairs. I think even the desk highlighted they feel it's going 3. Could very much be the case.
A 1-person shoot.
Quite evenly balanced teams here. I'm glad to see the scoreline somewhat representing that even after the first half.
Yeah, they choose the right site on this one. Keep an eye on this. Double push behind from NAVI. 3-person push behind right now. They get an early trip info and they have the camera as well to see numbers. It goes in. The trip into camera into how many numbers? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so with that info, they can take a lot of map control. Big Joe.
CT, some towards T. Benji Fishy takes a swing. Hits it. Can't get away from that flash. Oh my god, okay.
A great trade,
he does
though.
get closed down on, but there was a trade ready. Credit to Riens to kind of almost overextend to get
Oh,
that,
on
to bring
tree.
that numbers advantage still to
Dude, but
Heretics.
Shao didn't open door, so
Side
there's no
comes
pressure
in,
door.
Heretics
Got to
aren't
open
losing
door
this
here.
one. They are playing
Oh,
this push
hold up.
and pull until Shao pulls them apart too.
Yeah,
Back
double
to back,
pistol.
No third for him this round, and Heretics pick
No
up
pressure
another
door,
pistol.
just solid crossfire.
You know, we talk about
I like this. I like this from Heretics. Shout out to Riens took a bit of a gamble trying to trade this duel here, this one here. He was scared he's going to get shot from stairs, but really paid off.
Team Heretics needs to close out this map. I think if it goes to split, we're going to be looking at something a little bit scary. Team Heretics hasn't looked good on split at all.
They're
So unless they have a trick
allowed
up their
double
sleeves,
death.
They should probably look to close out here. Navi's in a really good position.
I think it's 3-mapper.
All right, we'll see.
Fine. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'm a believer in this so far. But you're right. Split does add a question mark. When we were looking at the veto, to be fair, there's like, ooh, split coming in.
Yeah, the
You didn't want to
veto
take
looks
that
really
away?
good for Navi.
Alright.
Like, that is true.
Pick your poison, it seems. This round, I don't want to call it a throwaway, but let's see what those Sheriff's Frenzy Classic can achieve here. Quite difficult, but they do have the players in the right place for players towards that A site.
We got human turret, human drone, we should probably call him, walking over towards C, and then the human drone's going to call them back to C, but then there's going to be someone in the way. But Sugetsu only has a classic.
And Sugetsu is behind them. That's a player spotted. Hello, and goodbye. Boot's gone down, Sugetsu can just hit and run. That's all he had to do there. That's a huge amount of damage achieved, but the rest of the round
Yeah, it
is
is,
very
and how much
difficult with
how much
Benji taking
map
so
control
much
does
space.
Benji feel like he can take here?
The full A gamble stack. They'll have the man advantage going through retake, but they don't have the weaponry for it. The Breach Artist has full utility. That might be the difference maker. Info for Sugetsu. Keeps his
30
life.
seconds left.
Time to rotate now. For
They're pretty
Navi.
far away.
Spike
It's a
planted.
safe plant on site. They have to
They
fight
got
heavy
Audio
site.
for Angel. I guess
Who
you
has
gotta-
an
they
Omen
were-
flash ready for when the jaws come in?
Huh.
Waterfall.
They didn't juggle that one away, but as it stands, that's a nice little pickup there. Gonna drop that one off. He's got plenty of util, Angel. This is gonna be sketchy. Paranoia, nice to offset the timing and tempo a little, keep them at arm's length, but
Hold up.
Navi starting to heat up here. Benji
Yeah,
Fishy
and
is
it's not a
full,
good
and they're down to
plan.
3 players. Suddenly this becomes a problem. Miniboo back to the wall, and Navi flooding the site. High Dizzy comes in, Artist finds Miniboo. This is incredible.
Guy inside has to
from
kill
Navi,
everyone.
but Riens is still on the site, and he's not letting this one slip as best he can, but it's down to a 1v1.
Oof,
Oh,
got real
Riens.
close. Shout out to Riens, man. He saved them in this. Navi did great damage. They're allowed 2 deaths, they got 4.
For Heretics, but 7-7.
7-7. That was close. Again, another opportunity for a bonus round to clear up here. Navi doesn't have any ultimates here, but Riens
Still an
does.
alright bonus though,
And
3
that
guns.
could be a really big thing here coming in.
I want to see the buy they go for as well. The Heretics. I'm kind of interested to see how far they invest into
This
Just get the
is...
stingers. Drop the sheriffs, get the stingers.
Wait, should they not be able to get another
One
gun
thing I
here?
have to point out though is Benji, he's traditionally so strong like a rock.
Did he
and
drop
so important
sheriffs?
for these guys as we speed up here.
Yeah,
Oh.
pace change. And
Whoa.
Miniboo's in danger. Does he get to live?
Oh my god.
I don't think he does.
No way.
V turning the screws here. Shouts
I
in,
can't believe he's out of
gets
here.
over towards
That's
Rubble.
crazy. Everyone else
Control off
died.
the back.
25
Heretics are left
HP.
in tatters. What a start from
Yeah, so
Navi.
instead of getting the extra hero gun,
Look
they...
at Sugetsu again. How many rounds is he going to be behind them?
What?
Now, luckily for Heretics, it wasn't Benji Fishy who died. He's the one fighting back. Angel gets cleared close, and there's no trade available. Nothing. That felt almost a worthless death to a degree, but okay, Zipan's still on the case.
Great nade.
And it's down to Riens and Miniboo. That
Enemy remaining.
Oh.
Jesus. Riens, you got another in you? A 1v3 this time, perhaps? 21 HP and a bit of a prayer. Zipan just needs to live. Riens goes cresting that corner too deep. He's so vulnerable. He knows it. Elbow. Sugetsu.
It's Artist
The only
swinging on
threat
this one.
there. Artist was on the same angle. and
Bro, I'm
Navi-
really
So many
surprised about
ultimates
that
used from Team Heretics
breach
this game
order.
where they weren't able to convert the round, and that's gonna be
The double
just
breach also been
hurt
kind of weird
so
at the
much
moment.
for these guys. The amount
We
of
had a
ultis,
similar
they-
one on the first half
they
as well.
haven't used them in the best situations, to be
Okay.
fair. So it's kind of on them a little bit, but if they were sharper with that, we could see Team Heretics in the lead a little bit.
Last player standing.
Navi able to stop it. And Team Heretics has lost their pistol round leads. Basically, that's all it is, right? They have 4
There's
rounds
3
off the
people
back
that
of
can
pistol
buy
round.
next. That is it. Giant round at 7-8.
And we go again.
They go out aggro again, and this guy's just dead, right? Wait, what? Wait, how is Shao saved him here? Hey, shout out to Shao on this one. He hit some savior kills.
Angel just kind of left in no man's land. And then he gets bailed out by, I think it was like Showers there, a couple of others. That was incredibly well done to keep him safe like that. But now what are you meant to do? Fishy, a 1v3, and I mean the round's barely started, and look who's on the flank again. Sugetsu permanently.
Ooh.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, got ult if you want it.
What are you up to? If anyone can, Benji is one of those players who can. Hello, pace change. Taking it up.
Yeah, this is nice.
I almost wish I was just a spectator rather than casting.
Right?
It's interesting to see what he goes for.
Yeah, that's true.
Just do a watch party.
Good plan. And he has his camera to get him early info, and he still kind of has this trip as well, which gives him earlier info.
Amount of time. Now, problems though, if we're going to talk about it. One smoke with Shao, Molly, and you still got Ardis with his utility. So they're coming well equipped, and not to mention it's Shao and Ardis. He kind of needs one.
Whoa, spacing.
And he's found one. Benji Fishy
Oh man, yeah, because they're kind of thinking that he could be up towards heaven.
How does he want to approach this? This round
Dude,
is
and
his
it's a
canvas, and
good
he can
plant
paint
for
it how
Mound, and he
wants.
could probably just hide the back of sight the
Shao
whole
trying
time.
to close in. Time. You can hear
He's
it
gonna
starting
smoke
to tick.
Spike.
The clock is on his side. 2 kills. It needs to be 3 for Benji. He hears the steps. Oh my. This guy's ice cold. This is so sick from Benji. That is so
Huge, man. What a round,
Benji
dudes.
Fishy. What a
round. 1v3 played it perfect.
All you have to do is call him out a little bit, and he gets like fueled up by it, right? He takes this personally. I haven't been playing well all game. All right, here's a 1v3.
That show was
I
great.
really like the position between everything, just like the presence of mind to know about this push from Sugetsu. He's been doing it basically all game, both sides. Finds him, gets his hat, gets the last 2 positionings, and he
And what a round to do it as well. Forces them down to eco. Like, the impact of that is giant.
He's able to isolate those one-on-ones and just...
Not sure.
Oh, so squeaky.
Oh my goodness.
To a stop though, Zipan wants his name up in lights. He's gonna get it. Lovely fall.
Oh my god, the util as well. Oh.
That's how you break their hearts. Zipan.
Yeah, shout out to the Ardis flashes. Ardis has him on those flashes here. Dude, I need to stop seeing teams do this against eco. I keep talking about it. Pass over towards C.
Like, look at this dude.
These are dirty kills from Zipan here. But one thing I don't understand
Yeah,
is
but look at the flash each time on Mound. It's so nice for him.
Very well, starting the fights all throughout their defense half, and on attack, whenever they try these fast-paced plays,
Well,
they're
that
not
completely
winning them.
changes everything. Guns, guns to pick up. Just when you think it was getting close. You can say Navi are very far ahead, right? Double pistol, and then we're having hero rounds for Heretics to be up to 8.
Money's going to be humbled this round, though. As we're down to the Sheriff's bits and pieces. On the other side, Money's starting to become robust, getting a buy-in-hand almost here for Navi. Look at those ults as well. Ardis, not a million miles away. Zipan with his online. Angel, 2 off. Angel's got to be a little careful, though, as he has been caught out a couple of times. TP dealt with, and they're going to
Did
start
they
to
love an ult on an eco?
I think Zipan's gonna invest his showstopper in this round. He's been so liberal with it throughout the game.
Why are the casters just silent?
Yeah, it's just so difficult to even witness at this point. 1 by 1. Rien's left with a ghost and a dream. Any upgrades around?
Not close enough.
No.
A big flash.
Quite tricky.
Big flash. You saw 2.
Players that.
30 seconds left.
All right. Still no upgrades here. I mean, okay, nice try. Nice try.
That was a nice try. Did okay damage on this one. It should be relatively plain sailing for Navi now, you would imagine.
A couple of these rounds now, we're
We'll see, it's big buy round.
Heating up a little bit more. We're gonna just calm this down. Speaking of calming down, Heretics calling the timeout. 8 rounds to the name. Navi starting to get into the swing of things. Economy starting to stabilize, starting to get everything they want here. Heretics need to come up with like a, the whole game plan of how they want to approach this. As you highlighted and as you brought up, some of those early fights are not going their way. They're still looking like they're trying to play with that Neon, yet they don't really have the Neon. They're starting to struggle in certain areas here. Do they need to completely
Artist has been good, yeah. He really has. His util's been unreal.
Here, I think they're going way too fast at the start of the rounds. They don't have the Neon. They can't really afford to get out and take the space that they need to with the raised double satchels. I think another thing that is happening here is NAVI is winning all of these fights, these team fights, and it's usually like, again, 3 or 4 players all dying within 2 seconds. NAVI is also going on walkabout pretty much every single round. So as soon as they are able to take control of an area and with 0 resistance, they move up. Anytime that Team Heretics shows that they're heavy in one area, then NAVI pushes on the opposite side of the map. So Team Heretics, if they're able to clue into this, then what they could do is they could punish NAVI for pushing and getting all that deep space because they know
it seems like a bad day to win double pistol. I mean, yeah, I think the other team's more dominant on that map.
Make the first fight, and then they can re-execute.
Got a breach ult for a fade ult. Got a Cypher ult for a fish ult. And what happens in the timeout? Just earlier default. Does BC default into camera late take of A? What's going on?
No one going for anything too risky here. Keep my eyes on Angel a little bit. Sometimes Angel does do weird things. But now though, relatively calm and composed, excluding Miniboo, who's actually got a fair fight.
What the hell is this one? Wait, well, this is a nice round, bro. Hold up. Flash is nice.
Really take control of that B side. Lovely trade to them.
This is a nice round, dude.
I don't say this for freaks.
Smoke here blocks vision, would also block the turret. You go fast over towards here with a stun, and then you just hit over towards B as this guy's focusing into B. And you don't have to worry about one angle. Oh, nice, a nice round. Miniboo is so far away.
So they're going for it.
Oh. Just shouting out 1v4. So a lot to ask of him.
A lovely,
and I think he knows
lovely strat.
He's just trying to look to do damage to Team Heretics economy and maybe see if he can build up some ultimate orbs. That's all he can really do here.
Yeah, and again, Na'Vi did have that buy in hand almost, right? They decided to build up a nice buffer of credits throughout this. And Shout, not really going to be played into. As he can catch someone as they try and
there should be more mounds versus boxes. I don't know, man. Headshot only pauses are pretty.
Potentially even catch him on the way down. Let's see if he can keep the rifle though.
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, I think
I wouldn't like to see loads of them.
There at the end. Really no good option for Shao, but good pivot from Heretics, keeping on their toes.
We've already got enough stuff where you have to dump a lot of util. That's the issue.
I like how on that play, Miniboo, he missed the shot on the waterfall player, and instantly he backs up and hides, takes cover in his smoke, and just stays alive. Him being alive there is a threat. And as long as he's alive, Na'Vi doesn't have freedom to move around. So good decision to, as soon as you miss your fight, you don't have to sit there and
still got these ults. In terms of the money, hey, it's not too bad. Miniboo's the only person. Yeah, and they're just going so much faster now. Just instead of like map control into mid-round calls, it's just straight up just set strats now. We had a set strat over towards C into in terms of the B split, and then now.
Here comes the ult though, and here comes the retake.
No way. Didn't clear close left, and the nade stopped him from flooding out. Man, there's a huge duel from Ardis. He has double flash as well.
Not sitting so pretty now. That spike yet to commit as well. Maybe holding back for another pick here. They need something.
That was not pretty.
Boo's going to trade it, but still. A little bit of a stalemate here. No one feeling comfortable yet. Miniboo trying to find a little bit of safety. We can see where these Na'Vi players reside. So get to waiting, chomping at the bit, the timing. Not good enough. I thought he might have had that there.
And this guy.
Still, Ardis fancies a gun, and he's going to win it.
How's Ardis winning these duels?
The bait on the door here. Actually committing to it.
Ardis is looking so good right now.
Fishy do this. He's like, I got this.
Yeah, he might have to.
Hey, you can do. I can do better.
This is tough. This is tough.
Lovely, man. Dude, shout out to Ardis winning that duel. I would never think he would win that duel.
Close that time. You know, really tightening those screws up. But this will be 11 for Na'Vi. So I've got to say as well, you could be stuck on 10 for a while, but once you see 11 on the board, that is brutal. If anything goes wrong, if they get that snowball round, 12's kind of locked. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Solution yet. They found a good
What was that?
side, but I don't think it's fixed all the problems they've been having. But they've got plenty of ults to play with here, Josh. They've got the showstopper there. They've got the Nightfall. They've got the TP and Boo. But still, they've got a lot to play with.
Hey,
but
don't knock the TP, because that TP gets you really valuable information that can target with the Nightfall or target with a showstopper.
You're saying it's as valuable.
I'm not saying it's as valuable,
Okay,
but it's like...
Thank you for that caveat.
Okay, you're welcome.
Well, let's see how valuable
Aggro over towards A. 4 people here.
Towards that A side, and it looks like they want to follow this as well. They want to commit behind this side.
Oh,
They've
man.
got one of the players into play.
Yeah, and they got to go through this Brim smoke. That is a great flash, though. What a dude. Artis is getting some crazy kills, and Shao just loses that duel on 5 HP.
Left to control this round is Sugetsu. They haven't progressed.
And does the early HP go up fast?
Oh, and they line up. Jesus Christ. Sugetsu. The ult gonna be invested. He swings. It felt like
My goodness, where are we, man? Reset. 1-9 loss bonus. 2 people can't buy.
Be careful there, but still.
What a close
10
round.
rounds, double digits made.
The good ult, yeah.
Keeping up.
Kind of had to use it here no matter what. Goth Spada as well. Goth Spada with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome into the Slug Club.
Because of the 9-3 curse and everything.
Sure.
The second is 11. The amount of games that will be like up 11-3, 11 whatever, and then 13-11. Like, you're not there yet. Clinch that.
Look at this round.
Team Heretics is not giving up without a fight.
Round was manic.
A little bit cleaner in the rounds.
Yeah, but I'm scared though, because Navi is so close to a snowball round themselves.
Yeah, Na'Vi decide to heavy go over towards A. As soon as they see this smoke, do they know that it's a heavier stack? I don't know what the read's like, but they did insta group ready to hit C. And they know that the turret's here, and they decide to go mound and get that extra bit of space, so Sugetsu might not think that they're this close. A ult goes in, hits no one, no one has to worry about sight. Keep an eye on the flank behind. We go 1, 2, 3. They have to go for a trip, and then the camera can give full info as to how many.
They have Showstopper up again as well, and Thrash.
But out of all the players you want to maybe avoid, Benjifish is one of them, such a clutch little player, and he's already found Angel. Good trade shot, clean from
And he gets out of there, bro. Holy, does he get
showstopper.
behind here?
That's
Yes,
a
he
big
does.
card away from the deck. There's now 3 remaining. What could
Boo
Sugetsu,
still
Artis,
has
and Zip and do?
flash.
Still got rifles to play with, so it's not without threat or
Oh my
danger.
God.
But the paranoia is going to slow down the play through Waterfall. Offset the timing a little. You can see the Heretics getting more and
Yeah,
more
now they're
comfortable
just
towards
delaying.
CT. You can see the flank even coming from Miniboo. Oh, and the timing just as the turret went down. Miniboo isolates Artis, and they're just being torn away at Sugetsu falls. The final hour, Heretics are starting to look better and better. 4 standing. Josh, they've got a lot
I mean, they should be buying here, but a Sasquatch as well. Sasquatch TV with the Prime.
Key ults for themselves.
Do I have any predictions for the meta post Viper nerf? You'll see people. People will. Honestly, a lot of people still use Viper. I'll be fully honest. Viper's still going to be pretty legit, especially on certain maps like Bind, Icebox. You'll probably see just the same amount. But people will just heavy lean into double initiator, just fast play. People, I mean, that's already kind of the meta at the moment. We're starting to see more. Just people with Gecko you can flash off of. You start seeing more comps like this. But I think double smokes is viable as well in terms of Omen Astra. Some people might lean into that as well. It's pretty open, dude. It's pretty open. Breeze? I'm kind of hoping the Breeze is out of the map pool. Yeah, you might see a little bit of Harbor if people want like a fast fix as well. I think maybe Viper gets a little bit wrecked on Breeze, but I'm not sure. On attack, you can't do as much with your smoker mid.
So if that's like light shields plus stingers or sheriffs or whatever like personal comfort is, I'd probably look to do that where I still have enough money reserved so I can do a full buy the next round, and then I look
11-11, and
there's a perfect opportunity to use them where I can just drop.
Looks like we're going for it.
Swing this.
They have 3 big ults, so if they use the ults here,
on that last round, go for that OT. Because once you're in OT, it's all gun rounds.
Yeah,
and that's where Navi's been strong.
I'm just nervous seeing Guardians and everything coming out here. This is a big investment from Navi.
Weird buy.
It is. It's just risky. But they feel they've got
everyone can buy next round apart from Ardis, really.
Plenty of ults to play with.
He'll be a little bit wrecked, so he'll take a hit.
So they can hear these Guardians
It's like
shots.
low buy, low
Heretics
buy.
should now know what they're facing on either side of the map. And
Like low buy,
again,
force buy.
dealing with that aggression by Rubble this round. Okay, so Getsu's got
a good start.
But it's not a great start. That was Killjoy as well.
That's the C side basically open.
Benji's got that hat as well.
Yeah,
So
and they
everyone's
all
gonna
go
crochet,
spawn,
and then
ready to
Benji's
react
gonna
for
drop
this.
his hat on
And
the
he's
body,
just
get
waiting.
all
There
that
goes the
info.
hat,
Once
and
they
here
realize
goes the
nobody's
instant
A,
reaction.
boom,
What's
they're
this?
gonna
All the
scram
A's
and go.
clear? Sure,
Boom
let's
might even
absolutely
use his
send
ultimate to
this.
get into the site. They know that that's free.
Yeah, Angel's seen them, but can he stall them out? Or does he want
Yeah,
to
it's
play
a
a little
great
safer,
stun.
wait for the support here?
Prowler
TP,
to make sure that no one goes close. Omen to hold this angle to make sure that no one rushes over towards the site as well.
Paranoia too. That could be massive. 3 players on the other side here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shots are not there. Flood comes in. Shao has his ult if he wants it.
Opportunity. Fu trying to make up for this one. And yeah, they've got to scrap this out. They've got to secure that site because
Hold up.
there's a rifle left down and open and available. Angel's got his ult. Everyone's
The
got
double
ults.
ult must be a
Shao as
little bit
well.
tempting, but they shouldn't do
They've
it.
been down on his own.
They gotta get out of tree. They know that.
They're scrambling.
Yeah.
Maybe the ult's enough that it's
Give it over
you know,
towards B. It's
too
nice
much of a
call.
threat, but 20 seconds they're now walking in such a
Shao
risk
want to use
here.
his ult, still shouldn't, but...
Jeez, this is...
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is where it could go terribly.
Yeah, and I like this from Rins. He tapped it, and then he insta-moved as well, knowing that this ult might come in. Huge, man. They used a lot into this as well.
Just about pivot in time, but man, that got so dangerous.
That got so dangerous, and I'm so surprised that Navi actually drops the Brim ulti there. It's like there's so much time. You're not going to get the kill with that. There's so much time to get off, get somewhere else. You're not going to get the kill. All you're going to do is stall a little bit, but you still have a 2-on-3.
Tell you what, though, the you know the Heretics, how Heretics handled the information from the cipher was pretty good here. Like the mid rounding was great. It looked a little bit sloppy just because Boo missed an easy shot, but everything else in terms of his calling was great here. One chance to end this, and I feel like they want to end this because they got no pistols right now. I mean, they got double pistols even. They have any idea that Boo's out? Oh yeah, they do now.
Angel, he's still look who's behind on door. Mini Boo has just
Bro, Mini Boo's just sent it all the way through B, and they don't realize that there's one's behind them.
They pivoted. This
guy has to kill everyone. Oh god, it's done.
Heretics, this is heaven sent. What a beautiful readjust.
Yeah, just so much pressure over towards here, and these two just sent it in through B.
And now Shao and Zipan are left reeling after that start. Still got some utility, sure, but they've got bodies against them. 4 players waiting. Zipan, a chance.
Whoa!
Oh, brilliance from Zipan. 2 big picks and now a fair, even scenario. And through the smoke, it just fades.
Dude, devastating game for Navi to lose, man. Just thinking, damn, we could have won with pistols. Just a lot of rounds where maybe they shouldn't have used the ults. Same with Heretics. There was a lot of rounds where maybe people shouldn't have used the ults. Like the 2v5 with the breach ult.
In this area, he's got his thrash. He can't be here again.
Either way, Heretics get the win. That's all that matters on that one for them. Yeah, I think they got to be super happy with this because I think if this goes overtime, you should at least that-wise face fancy Fnatic to win it.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, chat, we'll be back in a little bit. We got a split coming in next, and just for a reminder for people that don't know, this is single elim, so this is do or die for Navi, and they got to win this one. Otherwise, they're done for 5 weeks or so.
1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Team is easier for Foot. I'm not sure. They're pretty even matched, dude. That side of the bracket is stacked.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Okay, be back in a little bit.
I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
I was doing root things and parents were like limiting me from PC as a punishment. And Boo was like defending me and like saying that I have a lot of potential and there is esports. He was like kind of explaining it. When Valorant came out and then suddenly I got a new PC. Boo told me there's a lot of potential in Valorant, it's a new game, just play Valorant, you're gonna do good. When I hit 16 in July, there was VCT quals at the same time. And you can play VCT quals back then from 16, so like on the second quals I could play, and Boo at the time got kicked from Giant. So we built up a mix. I played my first official. I was legit shaking, I couldn't think, I threw the game. But then we played the next tournament and we beat Prime Gambit 13-4, and instantly the Russian team invited me, and that's how I signed my first contract.
And I'm so glad Mini Boo is here with us here in the Riot Games arena. Boo is so real for that, believing in his brother. I've got PM and Ash back with me here. Heretics, I feel like, deserve so much credit for what they did on that map.
Yeah, I have to praise them because it's really a show of a top team in Europe right now. They had to change their team comp, we talked about it, and they did so, and they had plans all the time. On the defense, on the attack, they were trying. It wasn't perfect, and it's typically something you can expect from a team that is changing the team comp and the agent comp, but they were trying all the time, and they were getting in a fight with NAVI in clutches. And into the chaos, they were winning clutches, they were winning rounds, which is what you want to do to win a match against NAVI, especially an elimination match, a knockout round. So I'm very impressed because it's a fight that many teams lose against NAVI in those circumstances, and they were here, all of them.
Yeah, I think that both these teams, they do thrive in that chaos as well, but when you also look at Heretics, I feel like that's where they almost come to life, where they have that opportunity to kind of micro for themselves a little bit more and isolate a lot of those fights. And I think that the change over to the Raze there for Miniboo was a huge difference maker with the impact that his utility was able to find, whereas previously on the Neon, it became a little bit lackluster because a lot of teams started to read into it and expect where he was going to be using that.
I mean, we heard teams talk about this. Zaysh even said it on Twitter. You are forced to adapt when you play this many games in such a short amount of time. And it does feel like Heretics, maybe even they felt like they were forced to change
Split.
things up. And it sounds like you both really
See
liked
see what Split gives us.
Yeah, it's an achievement, and it's true.
Did I see the C9 tweet about G2? No, I don't think so.
Thrive the most, it's the clutches for Navi.
Was it Imi?
And when you beat
Imi
them 13-11, it means that you're on top. It means that you're into the match, and you're able to do many things that other teams
Navi are going to be devastated they lost
One
this.
does not simply beat Xiao in clutches this many
This,
times, I feel
I'm not sure. If you watch this back and you kind of look at the big rounds, yeah, Navi probably should have won this one. A lot of individuals, double pistol wins for Heretics. The individuals really saved Heretics. Individuals saved Heretics, and then the pause to go into set strats really saved them as well.
But for me, this has been so good for them.
But it was a bit of a
I feel like they might even be the best
was a
team in our
group.
region for.
Yeah, for Navi, they have looked
Group
decently
win.
good on Split, but both these teams also got taken out on Split by BBL as well. And I feel like we did see, okay, a strong scoreline up against Carmine Core for the likes of Navi. That was a 13-6 to close out that 2-1, but that also came down to Zipan having an insane scoreline. He started out, I believe, the first half on that map. That was like, or no, I think he ended the map actually 17-8. So it was an explosive individual performance from Zipan, and overall, we can't necessarily always rely on that type of breaking power.
I'm really afraid for Fnatic, for Heretics, sorry.
I'm afraid for Fnatic
For
as well,
Fnatic
yeah,
too, but
yeah.
it's tomorrow.
I'm afraid
Just
for
getting on the
Fnatic.
match right now, and it's true that now that Navi
Rose,
is being led 1-0,
Rose is constantly thinking about the icebox that we just saw.
Sorry, against the wall, and
The good tweet? Okay,
that's
chat,
the
maybe a
moment they are the
flashbang
most
again. Who
dangerous.
knows?
And that's the moment they
Ah,
were
you're
able
good.
to pull out the clutches. It's like psychological for them.
Well, let's take a look at the agent select here. No, nothing too weird, but Wood is moved over
Hey, that's
to the
cool.
Viper here. I thank God. That Brimstone, what was going on? I didn't want to see that Brimstone again, so I'm happy with this.
No, it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's
but,
a
of
W
course,
for
with
Cloud9.
Heretics,
Respect.
It's the fact that we haven't seen Wood actually on
Woot
Split
goes
with
over
this
towards
team
Viper.
either, and
So if
they
you were
went to a much more
Heretics,
traditional double control
you left
approach
Split
with
open.
this,
Hasn't been
especially
great for
starting out on
you.
that defense.
4
First,
times,
having Wood be able to
25
swap into that
wins.
Brimstone with the
Well,
Brimstone,
25%,
you know,
so you've won
he's
once.
gotta slow down somewhere.
You would have expected this considering their map win, so they must have been prepping this quite a lot. It would have been pretty easy for Heretics, right? Heavy prep of Lotus, heavy prep of Split. They knew what the maps were going to be, that's for sure. Let's see how the Split actually looks though with that
So they were
info.
not able to do it on Lotus. Sometimes they were blindly stunning positions.
And that
the
flashbang,
idea is
dude, that's the
really to
worst
put
I've ever done.
utilities on top of players, not on top of space.
Well,
It
this
really
is the
was.
thing, Navi, they've been in these positions
I didn't realize you
many,
could do
many
that with
times
Epic
before,
Pen.
and they have prevailed. It's time to jump into Split with your casters, and I can't wait to hear Steel to say something nice about this match.
You might be waiting a while soon.
What happened? Bro, my whole screen turned white.
trying.
Both
I'm trying
monitors.
with him. He's, you know.
You know, the last
My
three
Epic
times
Pen
Team
just
Heretics
bugged out
played
or
this
something,
map,
or I
they-
accidentally pressed something that I shouldn't have.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate that.
Traumatized by it, dude. I didn't know what was going on. I was going to
Focusing
restart
on this,
on my
though,
PC.
With that in mind, because it actually does segue nicely into our point. Clearly a very favourable map for Navi in this head-to-head here.
Yes.
There's no two ways to put that. It's a very clear-cut affair. Is there any caveats that you want to be looking
Okay,
now
Heretics on
towards
defense,
Heretics
Navi on
with that
attack,
could potentially change
and
that opinion? What are you
no
looking
raid boss,
So I'm
no
looking at Woot on the Viper instead of Breach. I like the Breach comp
Who
more,
know
but because
pistol?
they've played and lost every time on different comps.
Down over
I'm
towards
liking
B.
that they're changing something up to maybe
Off
throw
the boom
Navi off
bot
a little bit.
contact.
Well, fingers crossed. It's quite hard to throw
Boom
off
bot.
Navi, though.
Boom bot gets. Boom bot spots one, and they do stun it. They don't take B main, but they know that most likely they have B main control. This person would push back. So question mark for both teams. Gonna see when this flash gets used to clear this, but obviously Sky flash is gonna save him these days.
And Heretics just gonna be going through the motions here, but Woot's in a little bit of trouble if he's not careful. There's plenty of players towards mid here.
Okay, Sky Dog goes in. That clears over towards B, and no one is close to hear that until
Woot still has middle control.
Sugetsu just went close.
Boo's just jiggling at B main. He's going to back up. He's probably going to drop a smoke in the middle of the site and play off that trip.
This is super patient from Navi.
Well, teams right now, would you say is the best chance against Paper X? No one, bro. They're winning Shanghai. They're not losing a map. They're undefeatable at the moment.
Ground when it just gets to 30 seconds and they've gone nowhere. But they've at least got mid control, right? So they've paved a couple of steps.
Not even going to be close. They might not lose a round.
No surprises. But they are in a little bit of a predicament here because you can't really back from the site. Can they at least play the life for Heretics?
Oh,
Rien's
that
absolutely
stinks.
can't. Effective trades for Sugetsu. Site's theirs, but a quick rotation. Again, just back and forth. And the numbers are very favorable for NAVI. They have no idea about Xiao.
Yeah, they have no idea about this guy.
Now they do. Minibu's gone down. That's going to be a very clean plant coming in now.
Yeah, Ardis had to dodge the nade.
Trying to work his way over, but planted. Rough situation. Lots to clear. Very tricky for him to find any viable step forward.
We said that last game. He got a 1v3.
Just don't feel it here, Josh. I don't know why. You know what?
Now who's pessimistic?
It's always been me. That's the that's the beauty of it. I'm a miserable git. Benji.
That's one.
Okay, don't stop. Benji, relax.
Oh.
Relax. No.
3.
No way. Time. Oh, thank you, Xiao.
That was close, man. He's on for it. Nearly another one.
No one's. Navi with the first hit. Oof, that was fine. That was fine the whole time. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, not even close.
For a team that's as good as they are on defense, I'm surprised that in that round, after Woot gave up vent control and all of middle, basically, and they had 3 players towards A, I'm surprised that the 2 B players, that's Boo and
I haven't watched
Minibu,
Paper X much. Which one of their latest games should you watch? Dude, watch the 13-0, man. You'll be on the same train that I'm on. Watch any of the last 2 Lotuses.
And give up B site.
I felt a little bit late
You'll be
almost
feeling
to try and
great.
respond. There was no safety to play from when you...
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths.
Nice little ad right there.
Hey, look, I do want to see, right, stat-wise, have more classics been, like, used?
100%. I actually don't think it's close. I think the increase is like 30% or something.
I mean, classic's pretty OP.
Hey.
Used to be better, but...
True. There we go, double drop. Jesus.
Jeez, what is that?
Okay. I mean, maybe...
Like I
Whose
said,
right
maybe
click
I need
works
the
like
Heretics
that?
Free gun, by the way.
Yeah. Which bundle did you buy?
None.
Wow,
There's no
this
way
guy
you
hates
buy one.
esports.
You would judge me if I told you which
No,
one I bought.
I want to judge you.
No.
You need to...
I'm
Do I need to go and watch
judging
your
up.
stream?
I'm judging
No,
up.
I'm going to go watch your stream. I'll put the VOD on. Someone could let me know. I'd really appreciate it. For now, Navi going through the steps here pretty comfortably. A little bit of a threat up towards heaven. Artist took a little bit of damage, as did Sugetsu. Hold on. This is really dangerous.
What are these shots?
Spike
Oh
drop.
god,
Come
not
on,
like this.
Heretics, what is this?
Oh no!
What is
Oh boy!
this?
Holy!
Minibu just had to
How
live
on
for a
earth
second
did they
longer
win
and
that?
it
That
all worked out well.
is
That
a
is not the
sheriff
round I
only
expected
invested
Heretics to be
and the
winning.
best
Well,
right
if you
clicks
get
we
the
might have
Team
seen.
Heretics gun bundle, I guess
Apparently you're good.
I guess you're gonna get a couple of classic kills. That's gonna help swing the round, and that's gonna be a big swing round for Team Heretics.
Yeah.
Oh,
Navi still
God.
gonna be able to purchase some Vandals here, but sheesh.
Oh my god, even the transfer's
Well, I'm about
fast.
to get the Team Heretics one.
I just...
My Europe account, I have none. No,
Okay.
I'm skinless
Okay,
on
well,
it.
I'm not being specific about the account. You have no skins on, am I?
My Europe
Oh, we
account.
just-
Look how much free time this guy has.
I bought the Sen one. And I feel disgusting being an EMEA caster, buying the Sen bundle.
You fell for the Zelsis trap.
Oh, a bit of marketing and I'm all theirs. You know, they also won the event, so it felt right. So get to with the first pick,
on
though.
screens.
Not bad.
That's pretty good considering they only have a couple
And
of
these are
Vandals
the
here,
2
and
guns.
The rest are working with pistols. Zetban's gonna not be able to get
He's
that
living
because
in a
that's across the
hotel.
map.
Oh, to be fair, yeah.
And you can see that Navi, like what
Not too much to
has
do.
been achieved early here. Drifting back towards the A site. Now, I would say a little bit of an addition. Benji Fishy is on this side of the map, and he's normally quite good at holding this down if you roll your minds back some way. However, vision
There's a lot of
is
pressure on
limited.
Benji on
He
this.
has to have his eyes towards around push.
Great.
Shell solid.
Hold up. Yeah, I was going to say it's a great nade. They get over towards site here. Oh, just goes down. They timed it a little bit off because they wanted to try and get into site when it was blocking the camera vision.
Identifies no one, so they know they can start building back in through ramp. Plant's going to come down. They've got a little bit of safety to play with, but not a lot. Keep in mind, there's still frenzies, still sheriffs, right? That's Xiao and Ardis. This isn't a comfortable round yet.
Omen flash.
Sugetsu looking to maybe leverage that a little with Xiao.
Oh.
The angle. Oh, the timing, the paranoia looking good.
No way, Benji savior.
Benji and Boo, the timing. A little unfortunate for Shouns to
Big
get
swing.
to. As Angel
Oh my goodness. He didn't even go for a big swing. He went for just a jiggle peek and got the kill. Well, not a jiggle peek, just a baby swing, I guess.
The entire round was so ill-timed from
Okay, everyone's just looking around the spike. Who actually wants this?
The Viper wall, like about 5 seconds before they were
Benji,
ready to go
yeah,
in.
Benji might have saved them there.
And then the grenade, the paint shells into spawn and all that stuff.
Marina, thank you as well, man. Appreciate the 13 months.
The wall's dropping because it was just so disjointed. And then again here, they're setting up a play for ramp. They're going to send the paranoia up as soon as the Viper wall drops. But they wait so long to do it that, you know, they haven't re-smoked screens. Benji's able to get the side, the shot from the side. And, you know, they just have to be a little bit more proactive and a little bit tighter.
Yeah, the money is so nice now, though.
Just actually take the timings that they have instead of kind
Okay,
of
Navi looking like they wanted to straight up A
a
hit.
little bit too early.
Okay, let's see if they
Nibu.
can tighten that up going forward here. Looks very all in. This looks very clear. And they've not met the same resistance, so Benji
Where's my
is
smoke?
here. So you've got 2 new players this
My
one.
smoke coming cross map.
Brains
Brains has to kill one.
So
Whoa.
Shao back and forth here. Zipan tilts it a little further, but it was Rians who's on the site early. The Boombot does.
Oh, wait, the Boombot wrecked him.
But no, actually Na'Vi, in all the chaos,
Oh
actually
my
looking pretty
goodness.
composed, still with
What
full
is going on
standing.
in this round?
Plant on the way, they've got everything they
Yeah,
want.
straight up A hit worked pretty well.
For this round has absolutely caught off Heretics, and only one there in the end for Benji. Good trade for
A
Angel.
little bit of damage.
Comfort being found in really all that chaos.
It's almost as if Team Heretics got this like false sense of
We've got a-
confidence
we've
at
got
the
a
end of
giant
the
round
last
coming up.
game as they close out the last few rounds there,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Oh, I'm feeling it a lot right now." So what we're seeing here is they're kind of bleeding out as the round progresses. Minibu first, he goes through the Viper wall, he gets his one, but he goes down. Rian's still in the site. We're not seeing them fighting together from multiple different
Kostief,
angles. We see
the
one
mods
goes,
run
then
this
he's dead.
channel.
Then another goes,
There's nothing
then
I can
he's
do,
dead.
bro.
It's like a
They can do what they want.
gladiator where it's just like, you gotta do something ridiculous.
Oh, bro.
I love this stun line.
And is there a reward? Zipan at least going to be played up, but does he get to work off the back of this? 2 towards
Wait, surely this
Vensive,
guy
Benji
breaks the
Fishy,
trip.
1 towards Heaven. Zipan.
Wait, what? That looks so whipped.
Okay, yeah, he's got that. Benji Fishy goes down. That's B-side on a
Yeah,
platter.
insta open B side. Who goes to back his site?
Some control here.
Artis.
Avoiding the
Oh,
utility towards back of the
misses?
side, but this is hard to avoid,
Hits.
right?
Oh my.
He plays ahead of it. Perfect.
Respect
Tries to go
though.
for the fall
Low
back to do
HP.
something, but it's allowed for time. Wood's now been able to get over towards the side of the map, so Angel and Sugetsu
Damn, bro,
try
this
and
kid's
bank on the
pretty
ult
pretty
coming in
insane.
here. And
The
Sugetsu's
hell is
just
this
kinda
ult?
giving himself nothing to. Oh my god, come off it.
So close rounds. 2 people gets reset.
Well, I guess you're going to win that 1v2.
2 people that
Actually,
can't buy.
Heretics continue forward. And I just feel between these two, it has been, I don't want to say sloppy.
Hello,
it's the wrong
Bacan.
word,
Unlucky,
but
mate.
It goes from like 0 to 100.
It was a nice
in
try.
Such weird, like, installments almost.
Kind of just got lost
The
in the
timing
scent. That
is
was it.
definitely off, not just in terms of like an individual micro.
Could have been the
hey,
2-0.
I'm gonna wall up too early.
Yeah,
It's like you're expecting this like slow build up, but then it's like, oh, it suddenly explodes and busts, and you're like, okay, well, I wasn't really expecting that. That was a bit, yeah.
It's a little odd.
It is weird peaks and valleys in terms of pacing and everything from the
Yeah,
team.
these are the 2 that couldn't buy, but they actually get a
just
pretty
explode.
decent low buy into
Actually,
this.
his moves are going to be put on red alert and on notice early. Nice starting damage. Can't quite close down on that, but considering the buy they've got, you're looking for any of those small benefits. Again, going with Frenzy, Sheriffs, Spectres, Guardians. Koreans going to, I think he saw at least, I think he saw 2 players, if not 3, possibly.
Might have caught a second at the
Yeah.
very tail end, yeah.
Not sure if he quite caught the 3rd, but regardless, you're kind of in the right setup for this if you're imagining.
Oh yeah,
that
Bacon.
way,
We
as Benji Fisher
don't wanna
somewhat
add
solo
insult
towards
to
a
injury,
complete
Bacon, but we got some great
TP
clips
gets
of you.
towards the backside. Boo, trying to play off his life here. Actually, that paranoia did really well to slow down that ability to close.
Oh
The flash was
my,
good, but
yeah, the
Ray's
flash
on
was
bailout.
good.
Offsets the
Shao?
timing, push towards Pillar as Shao now trying to close down on this beautiful utility to clear through on the side, but it's still a 3v2. Mini Boo and Benji
Oh.
Fishy still alive, still kicking, and now it's just 1. Ult gonna come into play. He knows both are on towards the site. How do you want to approach this? He's been clutched before. Does he have the chance to clutch up again now?
Pretty fast decision, and he knows that they're not going to cross back. Because why would they do it unless they double peeked?
Scenarios.
And neither of them have 150 HP.
Who's the first? Sees nothing. What's 1 left? He's waiting for that counter swing. Doesn't see it yet. Does he know where Shao is? Not a clue, and Shao's repositioned towards CT. Shao is playing time, and time alone. And the clock is on his side. You can hear it ticking and ticking. Benji Fishy just needs to play it to perfection, and he can't this time.
He got that a little bit close,
Disallowing
man.
any of that, playing very safe in the end, just slipping towards CT. The right call to be made as NAVI now keeping the score within touching distance, 3 apiece.
Yeah, that might have been the kill that decided this one. The one over towards middle.
Something that Woot was aware of, just missed his shots, I think, and that opened the round up for Navi to be able to get into the site, get the spike planted, get the great positionings, leaving Benji in that 1 versus 2.
Raise ult, hero gun, raise ult as well.
Kind of, flipping the scenario on its head. We've got the decent purchase out for Navi. They do have Zipan's ult ready to go. On the other side, a couple of ults.
It's been a similar story in terms of boom board into stun, but they decide not to do it this time. Question mark create over towards B main. Heretics.
This round just to try and offset that very severe lack of purchase.
Sagetsu is doing damage over towards A. One double duel out here.
Off shots, hoping for a connection, but still, they'd need something to really go wrong here. As Angel steps up towards vents, got to be careful.
We have the nice attacker spawn hold from Sagetsu, just in case anyone's
yeah, just in case anyone's pushing all the way through.
But we haven't really seen that from Team Heretics. They haven't really pushed through and flanked, done these big flanks at all this series, I don't think.
No,
it's usually like a Navi thing to do, but usually if you do it on your defense side,
Stack is not the one now.
On your attack.
Yeah.
Sagetsu is a big player that does that. B site open.
Yeah, there was a gamble stack coming out from Heretics. Opted to go for the safe approach, put all the players there. Didn't get a reward for it. So it will be a plant. What is the one to do this? They will get themselves in a very
and
post
Benji can stay alive, the others need to die.
Pretty much a mile away at this point.
I'd like to see Woot doing something with his Viper's Pit next round. He's had this for 2 or 3 rounds now. I think he's scared because Ipen has his Showstopper now. But it looks like these guys will go in for a little bit of a retake, maybe see if they can get some chip damage, upgrade some weapons.
I like this play. Three makes sound over towards spawn. Gun tries to shoot people in the side.
Smoke towards main. They're starting to think about this one. Benji Fishy has given them pause for thoughts. Shao gonna deal with the wave coming through though. Gonna find 2, even a crit 30.
Oh, good damage.
That's fine. No threat to the defuse
yeah,
now.
You can
they
take
do
that.
get a rifle to walk
The
away
double armor rebuy on top of this as well. They ended up doing good damage.
Taking the lead now. As Heretics need to get a grip on this game, and NAVI need to stabilize a little themselves.
Well, every round so far, we've seen Team Heretics doing the same start where their Vipers basically
I think Heretics might need to actually take like B main control though. It's the issue at the moment. These B splits are wrecking them a bit.
30 seconds left. That they don't really
We'll fight middle heavier.
Mid-timing thing. I think what Team Heretics needs to do is something behind that. So they're denying all this mid space from Navi early, but they're not
probably talking about that now.
anything for the late rounds. We haven't seen really any fights at B main. Last round, they were on an eco a little bit. We saw an A main push, but we haven't really seen a lot of extremity work. It's been really passive, but like not even fully passive. They've been bleeding out on the site, trying to hold the site. We haven't seen any gambles where they're just ready to
Both teams.
flood.
Yeah, this part of the bracket, I wouldn't be surprised if these are the best 3 teams at the moment in EMEA. What it feels like.
Going for some of those aggressive looks on the extremities with intent behind them, or problem is though, Navi get the opportunity with a little bit more of a buffer behind them to just go for a complete switch up as well. They still have that ult in hand for Zipan. A couple on the other side too though, and as you said, even just prior to this, I'd hope to see maybe Voot invest that somewhere, opt that this is the round to do it maybe. See how that affects Zipan potentially as well and his, so...
Double check what this is. Backup gun. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know, but we've got a tech pause.
That's annoying, man. A timeout into a tech pause.
Well,
welcome, Josh.
The game's not a game without a tech pause.
No, this is the perfect opportunity for you to tell me which bundle you bought. I'm so glad that they did this.
Are we actually going to do this right now? Because
why is it such a big deal? Why is it such a big deal?
Oh,
thanks for the replay.
Oopsie. I wonder what he probably was like putting a headset on or something, accidentally dropped something on the keyboard. Oops.
There was a water spill. I wonder if that was Rien's. Oh, you can. Oh, the tissues are out and everything. Don't distract us. Bundle, Josh. Which one? What'd you go for?
I went for the Sentinels bundle.
No, not on the mouse, Matt.
As basic as I am. The hell?
I love Zelsis.
Yeah. That's it. I love Zelsis. Brilliant. Thanks, Josh. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, this game just feels so close to cool still because it's like neither team is able to get that full. I don't say momentum behind them because that's such a wishy-washy term, right? It's kind of hard to quantify, but there's just it feels like a lack of stability from both. But neither are
Days, dude, I would say it probably is one of the most common reasons we get tech pause.
Well, I do feel NAVI are getting closer to finding the tempo that's working here because I haven't seen any adjustments for that mid-take they've been doing every single time. They've been kind of getting their way in middle with whatever they want. There's not been a fight back, and as you highlighted, there hasn't been a fight for an extremity, so Heretics get no space to play for. So I'm waiting to see what they do because they did have the tactical before the technical, so hopefully they've addressed some of these problems.
It's still early.
Oh, we get a full... Dude, why is it on the mouse map?
When you look at what rounds Team Heretics won, they won 3. Of those, one of them was an eco round where they got 2 classic kills to open it up, a sheriff kill on top of that, and then they were able to pick up a gun and close
I was asking for it.
That they win, I believe it was against like
on
a
the
mouse
map.
An eco from Navi, not a great buy. And then one more of the next 4 gun rounds, they picked up 1 of them, whereas Navi got 3 of them. So Navi, again, like last map,
why not? Really, what do you mean, why not?
Well, when it
look at what's going on.
And especially if they're able to use their ultimates, we haven't seen great ultimate usage from Team Heretics. And that's basically what we've seen throughout this entire series so far. So if we want to see Team Heretics start picking up more rounds, what I think we need to see is them sticking to what they do best, which is making sure that they're all alive for the retakes and having good reads on their defense to be at the right side at the right time and do these big team fights, big retakes, or big floods. And we haven't seen any floods, we've seen trickles.
Don't say flood and trickle after they've been spilling drinks all over the desk. You're going to encourage them. It's awful.
What are they going to do next? Pee themselves?
Okay, well, maybe not that far. You know, maybe we just get them like a little beaker, you know, a little cup or something, a little sippy cup. It's got to have a straw in it. They do have a lot of goods on the desk here. That does worry me. I'm seeing bottles here, cups there. Bloody hell. Rolling the dice, aren't they? We are getting back underway if you did.
Dangerously.
Yeah, apparently so. Coffee cups everywhere. Oh, dear.
I did a little bit of spill earlier, too. I swung around.
Really, Josh? They can't see my face, so you really just put that out there, huh?
I swung around, knocked that bottle of water, yeah.
Nice,
or as you would say, a bowl of water.
That's exactly how I sound. Thank you so much for that. But we are back on the way. Thank you for your patience. Apologies you had to listen to us for a second too long.
A lot of olds. Double Razor and Rins 1 away from his. What is the actual change-up from Heretics? Okay, it doesn't even need to be much of a change-up because they just Viper with the trip over towards here. Pretty much every team when they do this combo will do this for their ult.
Anything else to write home about?
I wonder if Navi is going to do something.
Are they going to send it into the Razor, or dude, we're going to have a Razor off?
Hit an end A, or are they going to do something where they
going to have a Razor off?
Or what are they doing? But they have that showstopper, and they do have Prowlers.
I'm kind of hoping they try and filter through that way, but really quick pivot coming out from Heretics. Already Roots left his ult. You're going to be hearing the ults coming in from Miniboo as well. They're still getting really heavily invested.
Yeah, they'll take this.
Seen a body. They've seen utility. This is just going to be a shot in the dark. They're probably not going to connect either.
Now they can just Razor back.
And now Rien's just middle of no man's land. NAVI just kind of like showed a little, and Heretics absolutely been onto it. Unfortunately for them, Miniboo and Voot are hitting shots. It's down to Artis and Sugetsu. It is Artis who's got the spike, but there's no easy route for him here. Maybe looking a little towards screens for a moment, but those smokes are dissipating. The options are getting more and more limited. He's got problems up top towards Heaven, through towards CT, and it's
nice handle from Heretics. We got to shout out, Miniboo here. Looks like the water didn't
that was looking
mess
a little
up his.
Interesting. I thought Navi wanted to kind of show that they had a lot of players there, and then pump the brakes enough to make Team Heretics have a little bit of doubt of like what's actually happening.
Which kind of happened, right? That was kind of.
That was solid though.
Like a mini
they played it well.
And well, basically that's what happened. But Team Heretics, they had more players. So like the first round that they were defending A site, it was only really like Miniboo comes out of Heaven, and then there's and that's basically it. But now they have a third player as well, and that was enough for them to stabilize there with the 2 deaths for the 3 kills. That's all you really need to do on defense. Just make sure that you have like 1 more kill than death. Keep those numbers.
Now early work from Navi. Look, I don't know if Voot caught a glimpse.
That is scary. Smoke came up at pretty much the perfect time. I'm not sure he saw the trip.
Do they get a challenge on this? I mean, Voot, how do you play this one?
He's real committed.
Tether and paint shells him?
It looks exactly like that was the plan. He does get away with his life.
Oh boy, yeah, and they did a lot of damage with this as well. 3 HP. Wait, Xiao so nearly died then. I'm pretty sure he went into the molly. I think he was 5 HP. Then he might have tapped a molly. Oh, Parson.
Anywhere? I mean, Heretics, this is a real investment. Starting to doubt themselves. They're really starting to peel away Voot, but sticking around was Mini Boot, Rienz.
Whoa!
Oh, the shot not on there.
I thought he had that.
And little by little, they're working this out. TP to back of the site. Boot.
Wait, he hits the cancel on this.
30 seconds
As
left.
you want to play this.
They go
And
1-1
Navi
each
aren't
site.
sitting pretty. Their HP is low. Angel 45, Xiao 3, Sugetsu 51.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely doable on
Split
site.
between the maps here. Split between the sites even on this map here. Boo's gonna hear all this. Does he get the timing? Right, he does. 13 seconds. They have to commit, and Boo's still here. Paranoia, Smoke, TP, the lot of it, and they have no idea.
Oh my
Angel
god,
seems
he's done
none the
great.
wiser. The TP
It
was
had the
taken,
TP
and
though,
Xiao
right?
is
Can
gonna
extra
have to be a hero.
smoke over towards
3
spawn.
HP and a Guardian. This is brutal for him, but at least he's got the time on his side, right? That is the only benefit to this.
Does Boo use his TP for info here?
He's gonna smoke it.
No.
Opting to smoke off Xiao.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke goes in. He's creeping a bit closer here.
No. Okay, lovely. Shout out to Boo here. Boo played this very, very well. I like the Viper smoke over towards site as well. They played very well into this.
All their eggs in one basket, right on towards B after that.
I feel like that's been the big change. The Viper smoke over towards B. So that he actually has some more util to play
It was
around.
monumental. I don't understand though. It feels like Team Heretics, when I watch them play this, feels like they don't know what they want to really control on their defense side. They're not even fighting for the sites. They're fighting for kind of like a lot through B Heaven, a lot at middle, and they're not really like securing good positions so that they can have like a really nice retake. It looks like they are doing this trickle thing, and in order to do this type of style, they do need to have that freedom of rotating through middle, getting from B
Boo backside
through the vents
B.
to A,
Yeah,
vice
he
versa.
actually is
Because if you
anytime
don't
he's
do it
in
like
that
that, and
square
you wanna be
behind
able to do
the.
this, trickle style
I mean,
there,
honestly,
sorry,
anywhere in
flood
B.
style where you're just fighting all at once.
Boo was getting a little bit
and
wrecked
coming
first
out
half though.
when the attackers are going in for
I like the change of
execution.
putting
If you miss that
Woods
timing, then it
smoke
all
there.
falls apart. And I do wonder if Team Heretics if this is a reason why we haven't really seen them strong on split all season, and not even just the season. Like we saw it also going back to Madrid and even kickoff. They haven't looked strong, and I do wonder if this is the reason, and they're fighting for the wrong spots, and we need to see them start using different parts of the map more.
That could be an overall ethos change at that point, but 5-4.
I mean, it's really good for defense. You have 5 and you lost pistol.
Not bad. Not bad.
They can make something work.
Good. Now, as close as we are, who's going to tip the
Okay,
scales?
and
Money's starting to run
Heretics
a
go
little dry
back
for
to
the
their
Navi side, but
smoke
still able to
cycle
get
in
a
middle.
purchase here. One away for the ult from Artist, that could be on the cards. As already trying to prioritize this B main control. So get to on the other side of the map. Still going to keep them somewhat respecting that, but Artist not going to get what he wants at the start here. Again, going back to this mid take, possibly. It feels like they rinse and repeat.
So Team Heretics, they've done their job. They've stalled out long enough. Now they can give up middle, and then they can take it like an extremity. They know B-main was exposed early in the round. They know they're losing mid now, so I think they're expecting it might be a B hit. Here comes the dog to reclear B-main. They're going to get this information on the breach.
Good info
Now
with
they
that.
know,
They're going to
like,
hold 3
hey,
here.
it's probably a B hit, but they're not doing anything yet off of this. They're just standing around in the B site.
Which is a bit, maybe still second guessing themselves. This is where they are going.
I think they want
It
to
feels
take
like
B
they're
main.
going to invest the Seekers. They seem a little lost as well. But making their way through two, going
It's
on
going to
towards
be
middle.
B fake and go A with a Nightfall, I think. Nope, he's coming back. Sugetsu's coming back. Sorry.
I mean, this
Yeah.
Fadeult's going to hit
Thought
them
it
all.
was as well. That would feel like
And
the
hit at least
logical
2.
choice, but doubling down on this, I think the Nightfall will only catch one. Not sure if it got the second there. No, it did. Okay, Miniboo got caught as well. There is a third unknown
Oh my God.
body, and oh, Miniboo's in a lot of trouble. He needs help from Rienz desperately. Navi starting to flood on through. Zipam there, and Boo by his side, though, going to take away the tip of the spear. Turns around to look towards main. They know that's where Artist is coming from. And Angel outdoes Rienz. 10 seconds now, they clear back of the site. Site should be
Oh, hold up. This can get spammed.
Oh my God.
Oh boy, those
Yeah,
got
all right.
close on
Sugetsu
this.
make sure of that. As Benji Fishy just
Fade
a little
util was
late,
pretty good
but
on this round.
this guy's pulled off 1v3s before.
Didn't feel comfy for Heretics. They kind of once they gave up B Heaven, it didn't look too good. I thought they were gonna when the Seekers went out from site and only one of them went B. I feel like the reaction should be to take B control there. 3 people on site.
Tap on the spike to try and draw someone in. Clean, perfect. Does he get another chance? Can he read the post plant? Not well enough. Artist, good positioning. Not much more to be done for him there. And NAVI flooding through Heaven worked out so well for them. I was kind of in agreement with you that I thought it was going to be that pivot towards A, through the vents, kind of playing off the back of that. That felt logical, but even now they were still up to the challenge, even if it got a little bit dangerous towards the side.
It's like 2 things happening, right? You have the Na'Vi indecisiveness that we saw throughout Lotus as well, that they are kind of going to like one spot and then it feels like it's not one cohesive voice. It's like multiple people having different thoughts, and one person saying like, oh, we should do this, and someone else is like, no, I did this, so like, we should go back, and then, you know, that causes it to be so disjointed.
It does feel a little jilted, but
and they want to force through this.
Going out to play. We've got 2 Vandals into this, which is with Boo and Mini Boo. That's about it.
A nice force though. DP in, Satchel through.
And it feels rinse and repeat. The difference is that Boo's actually gone walkabouts.
I like this from Boo. I feel like
got
it might
double
be a little
hero
bit too
gun.
late to do this.
Artist has his ult.
But this is a great
and the
reaction.
Omen flash goes in and just didn't hit anyone.
I mean, the theory behind it, but like if you stand there with your gun out, you're chilling. I think he was like focusing too much on his team.
Yeah, and 6 with a chance to get 7. It could be a very nice half.
When you just drop what you're doing and your job to start focusing on other things around the map as they're just bleeding out here.
Yeah, Na'Vi will be grinning with this round. Probably the most comfortable round they've had in a while. And as much as it sounds silly, credit as well to Artist to being on the point. We haven't seen that B main control at all, really. We haven't seen that like tested particularly yet. It's been something we've been wanting to see.
Right.
And even highlighting it happened that late, but still being cognizant of the fact, still being very much on the job. And the site should be theirs. Again, it's just Benji Fishy. This time not even going to get played in Na'Vi. Making it up to 6 here with an Andalusia flawless. So everything moving in the right direction towards the final round of the first half.
Rolling Thunder for Artists as well. The last time they had it, they did end with B. They've been taking super fast mid control as well, so I could definitely see NAVI doing something.
Is the inaccuracy mechanics for ropes again? Yeah, pretty much no inaccuracy on that.
We have the breach ulti, and we pop that.
There is no mechanics.
And we're just going to see this fast crunch towards B. I don't know if it's going to happen at the start of the round or if it's something that they're going to pop like around 1 minute or 50 seconds left.
I mean, you would expect Artist to use his ult into this one.
The challenge on this? Maybe they were going to go for a fight on one of the edges of the map, but not to be, again, even with the 3-play stack on A. A little bit more of a challenge.
I do like what they've done though, like the wall over towards here with the smoke default means the Cypher can't play A. They're trying to make sure that Benji's never playing A.
Heretics kind of roaming around. Na'Vi just going through their standard protocols, right?
Or at least has a rough time over towards A.
This is a breach ulti, a Rolling Thunder into B Heaven. These guys all get just demolished by it. And here's the dog reclear.
Time to hunt.
It is.
Scout destroyed.
Okay, trade in middle.
Great trade.
How effective is this? That's the question.
The good nade to stop them from fast flooding though.
The Paranoia on top, but Benji Fishy sitting deep towards CT. He's not involved.
See what the kill
yet,
trips
get.
get.
Some control, actually getting much closer here. Trying to slip back into this. This is audacious. Timing is everything in this one, and it's a very, very thin knife edge that he's walking on here. But it's Rien's actually with the bailout. But
yeah, and they still the tether on the floor, right?
The utility connected. He's still
oh my
good
god, he's
for
still
it.
got a kill.
Great trade from Artist though.
Boo is here so early.
And Boo just creeping close to the inevitable death. 6-6.
Still angry they
there's
planted
something
there.
you don't see every day. I feel like planting at that box, and we saw this in the other round as well when Navi did it in the.
Yeah, he should probably tuck in. I think he loses anyway, but
something that you kind of like do as a last resort. So Artist was like, I want to plant kind of at an off angle and just chance that he doesn't walk out of me. But 6-6 is anyone's game. Team Heretics, look at 6 without pistol on their defensive split, looking pretty good.
I mean, Navi won pistol though, right? He'd probably say 6 is decent.
Wow, 6-6.
Heretics better on attack. We're not really sure. It's the first time we've seen them with this comp, so that could work well. The good news is as well for them is there is so many ways to play the Viper Cypher that
observing in Europe. That's crazy.
it might catch them off a little bit.
Bully observers, but since Prius, you know, you gotta up the ante. But Angel Oh, you're playing a dangerous game. You got to slip back a little deeper here. Oh, look, no harm, no foul. All
Wait,
good.
the
All
hell
good.
is that
Didn't see a single
smoke?
thing wrong.
Who's done this lineup?
You can't sit halfway between this. Fortunately for him, the dog doesn't actually clear close. Now it's going to find him, and now he's very dead. He's exceptionally dead. He's been put in his grave.
Boy, how on after they lose this with Benji doing the latest luck as well? Do we say that this is already a pistol round one? Because it should be. Angel body blocked it? Oh, really?
Contact towards heaven. You can see who's turning.
Respect.
Sugetsu, right? Sugetsu wants to be the one to keep that in check. Doesn't find what he wants.
Did he actually? That's kind of sick.
Still, Boo down below. It's such a late bit of timing from Benji Fishy. Unfortunately for Benji Fishy,
Although it
his
mattered
team
too
done
much,
very
but-
well. No threats really on the side.
Yeah, and Benji finally gets involved in this round. This was a great round though. Wall over towards B, dog goes behind, clears all of the site, then obviously stun into drop the...
I mean, it's like both teams
And
here
they
on
just flash
defense,
off of it.
Same thing, being caught out of position, being in places where, like, what is your actual
What are
goal
you trying to
here?
achieve
Like, what are you
here?
doing?
Yeah.
Because you're not stopping them if they're coming here, but you're also not spotting them deep for info to see, like, oh wait, they're walking into B main. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna call for my teammates to
Yeah,
start
they're allowed a
shifting
death
over.
on this. This
You're
is
kind
quite
of,
an
as you
invested
said,
buy.
no man's
Most
land. Be
teams
somewhere kind of with
doing,
purpose.
and
Doesn't
honestly,
matter what
even
you're doing,
Heretics
just have
first map,
purpose
right? They're
behind
only
it.
doing
Don't just
3 rifles.
walk about lackadaisically.
So, I mean, it depends which way you're rooting, but
Benji saw 2 here, and there was a fade eye, so he knows that that's 3. Do they insta-react over towards B with that info?
He is a little ahead of the ball. Dog's there. This time going to try and back away. Smoke it, and he doesn't get caught off.
Oh, this isn't looking too bad for Navi right now. Got 3 sheriffs.
That wall
They
usually
denied
allows the
the
attackers
Sky
to walk
Dog,
into the back of
which
the
is
site.
normally the one that kind of scouts everything out. This is, yeah, no, this is the human drone. So this is the second Sky Dog in terms of Benji Fishy. Just scouting out the site and then can potentially call him back.
Down here. And Angel's maybe question marking this. Okay, they're going to try and rotate. Where do they go? Through middle? They're going to try and take sewers? Are they going to go through T-spawn? Okay,
Yeah, and this is the best way to play it. He just has full info. And now he calls him back.
Now they start question marking what they want to do. They've got 45 seconds. They've got a good amount of control, but how has Artis just walked down here? He's just navigated past Benji Fishy, but
Might get a little
there is
bit
still the
weird.
issue. He only has
Might get a little bit
Something
weird.
else and, hey, maybe, but
When does
him in this space
when does Benji
kinda makes
even
them wanna still
consider
believe
looking
it's right.
behind
They're
him?
still going, well, they're not here, right? They're
They
not on
check
site.
the
Benji
site,
Fishy,
right?
God knows where
I
he's
don't,
gone.
I don't actually
No
think
one
they
else is
check the
around.
site.
Navi's thinking Benji Fishy
He has a
all the way
classic
back to
though.
B, but
There's 20
the rotation
seconds.
all the way back
I'm
to A.
nervous, man.
All right, Artis, a classic.
Because I don't think they're going to check him.
I remember the days you could walk on water. Ah, those days.
Honestly,
there was an
respect, because he
echo.
did get checked here. He did great.
Can't quite walk on water this time, though. Sheriff's left, really, in the hands of Angel and Chow. And we've got to get to work
Yeah,
here.
and
Bulldogs,
big
rifles,
shout out to
these are
Benji
valuable
Fishy here.
items, so if any of them get cost, you know, that could be a little bit of a downside.
Goes over
but
towards site, picks up
stands
the
looking like
gun as well, so any
pretty
kill
much set.
or any death, we should say, is
Likely to see that
expensive.
change here.
Camera is destroyed.
Benji Fishy got to be a little cautious. No problems in that. Boo did fall. But again, you don't want to be cost any more here.
Yeah, he might get Benji, right?
And they aren't. So Heretics keeping everything moving in the right
Lovely
direction.
round
But
from
Benji
him.
Fishy, that pick was pretty much the opportunity they were waiting for there.
Yeah,
they
if
could
this
have gone for that
if
retake,
this
right?
duel
They could have
here
gone for
goes
what
the
they were
opposite way,
initially eyeing
it's
up,
a
but there
disastrous
were 3
round.
players by that point.
It was a good audible from them. And if this is the adjustment that we're going to see Team Heretics making here, where they're kind of doing a slow spread default. They know that as soon as they get a pick, or as soon as they show numbers in an area, instantly we're going to see people moving around, pushing.
Like
We saw it
this.
from Artis, we saw it from
3 people
I
bought a
think it was
sheriff,
Sugetsu.
so 3 people are on light
Team
armor.
Heretics is waiting for this. This is a great adjustment for them to make. Instant push here.
Oh, we go in aggro with this as well. I like a lot of this, and this wall here is really good because a lot of the time you have to jump peek to do it. And Ardis is the only person with heavy armor though,
Bit
so
of a shame because you felt like the Heretics were caught off by that. That could have been lovely, but
yeah, and the wall can definitely go up, and it's normally a jump peek.
presence shown now towards B main. You can see the adjustment.
It says he insta does it, and it doesn't even matter if you're heavy armor because the wall literally takes him down minus 30 and it's a one shot.
Angel, yeah.
It's a lovely plan.
Retake that B main control, so
Even if they have heavy armor, they still have to go through to get you info. It's a great way of having extra pressure from this. Because us in Liquid, we used to have this wall as like a strat, just if we wanted to have an attacker up. Just because it's so hard to get info here.
That's going to be A. It's all about Zepan. Can you move
Let's
into
go.
a better position for your team? Xiao's going to anchor the back of the site as well.
Pick the site with 2 people. We have no flash for Shao, no nade. Wait, how the...
Which these guys are capable of, but
the hard round, man. Shao needs to smoke to his right.
Good for the pick towards Benji, Fishy, and the follow-up. You talk about individual brilliance, he's got some and then to spare.
30 seconds
and already
left.
Miniboo does try and start clearing through by screens, but there's still the 2 players on the side. You got 25 seconds.
How are these guys on site owning it?
Boo's walking in with just a sheriff here. Miniboo left with it all to do. 19 seconds, and it's comfortable in the end.
How is... Did Zipan just kill everyone through smoke?
But a bailout from Zipan does wonders for them.
Those 2 picks at Heaven were crucial to convert that round, and I wonder if Team Heretics was a little bit sloppy.
Oh.
It was just
okay, it was just a spray.
Yep. Wow.
I mean, was it a little bit too early to go? Like,
Yeah, probably if they're going for the smoke, were they trying to do the one-way smoke, or would have been better to just do that one straight on the floor?
Back into this game. NAVI was starting to look a little not stalled out, but it started to get scary because Heretics
Oh,
were
that could have been the whole game done if they lost that round.
That momentum up can somewhat humble them. Keep that economy from swelling out of control. No ults to bank on. I mean, Rienz is 1 off from his. 2 for Shao. Zipan only 1 away. That could be huge. He's able to get that going early, and it looks like there'll be that battle between Benji and Zipan. They continued on that path.
Maple Brown, thank you so much for that, man, by the way. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you so much. And Mosef as well with the Prime.
I like this from Navi.
My goodness, he committed heavy. Yeah, they tried to force through middle, and it did not work out well. Navi with 4 people to try shut this down early.
Have to work with far less. This is on the back of maybe Benji finding a little bit of room to work here. Does he catch some timing potentially? Oh, he's praying they don't clear corners. And well, they gave him cards, but he gets
hold up.
2. That's the ult.
5v3. Benji, dude, Benji's been unreal on this map so far. Realizes there's a spot over towards spawn. Oi, what a shot from Shao. Yeah, he might have just had to hold on to the map control.
They don't quite know where Artis has gone because it was, I think, Shao who got
Still,
the kill there.
he made it into a winnable round. Shao hit a huge shot as well.
It's on Boot and Boot. A little bit of kit left as well. Smokes on Shao. Utility on Angel. Plenty on Artis. This is very difficult to hold.
Great smoke.
A little bit of a one-way for Heaven's going to force them all out through screens. That smoke at lower might telegraph this as well.
Okay, got to deal with that. They're already going to be taken over towards Pillar, waiting late towards Heaven's going to be 1. 2 towards Pillar. Boot needs a clean kill. Can't adjust, can't snap, but it's a one.
What are we up to? He thought he was sound. He thought he was sight, and I don't know if he made sound towards elbow or not.
The player was going through elbow. Shao was going to go through elbow.
Yeah, he thought he was
trying to go around and play ring around the Rosie, but he must have got the call late or just not processed the information. If he was gone out there, yeah, it could have been a different story.
A nice attempt in the 3v5. They did good.
Hell, but I don't know what the money's not good for Heretics. I know that much. So this is where it can really start turning. We know that Navi traditionally do nail it in the gun rounds, right? They've been really solid overall in that regard, but
and even here at middle, I like what they did a lot. They know Benji Fishy's towards A, which means he's probably alone. He throws his camera up. I love what they do, right? Zipan, he peeks, he breaks the camera, instantly they group towards mid, and they're doing a fight
with the double rounds in a row, they go to eco, and we get the attack judge.
They know that next step is going to be there at mid.
Attack judge, is he double satchelating to Heaven, or...
Oh
my goodness.
Gap closing. Dives in head first, but Navi responds quickly.
Dude, shout out to Artis here, because if he doesn't go sight and there's a gun down, like, that's a different round. Yeah, Artis did great here. Artis has been playing well.
Starting to get this game building very favorably for them now. 1 off from double digits.
Of the
couple of ults in hand too.
Love the double satchel judge.
Really solid for them here.
One of the things we've seen from Team Heretics is that they've been 5-manning a lot.
Yeah.
We've seen the occasional kind of spread default into a play. They do have Sky Seekers right now. Okay. I would love to see them use it on a fake. Do something where they take an extremity or mid, one or the other first, and then take the second after, and then pop the Seekers, probably from middle, to use that kind of a rock.
Say like I'm surprised. I'm not surprised, dude. I mean,
I don't know if it's gonna be
the breach is. He's always good. He's always been good on Initiator. He's obviously looks a lot better on Duelist, but
we've seen them, except for kind of piss around where
it's more the Sentinel that isn't his.
But every round, once Team Heretics is shown where they are, Navi's trying to take control of another area, or they're trying to group and fight. We saw the group and fight a couple rounds ago, and a few rounds before that, it's just like, oh, you're towards A, okay, I'm taking B. Oh, you're towards middle, okay, I'm taking B. Oh, you're towards B, I'm taking mid.
A lot to discuss in very little time for Heretics. Trying to get everything in line, trying to identify what Navi been doing so well, and that's time up, right? So they've got to get a plan in mind. They have those Seekers to work with. They do have the TP on Boo as
Imagine
well,
Angel on Jet. Dude, the world's not ready for it. It would probably, I imagine Angel on Jet would look like when Yampi first tried Jet. Just dashing at people.
That's going to come into play here, but
That's the kind of stuff I
Benji Fish has been
imagine.
finding boatloads of success, but they need to convert this into a round. There's been 3 back-to-back
We've seen it.
Navi.
When was that?
Money's going to be finding
We
real
saw it.
stability.
Did we see it on this map? Wait,
players.
what the hell?
And here it is, a proactive start already. Paint
What
shell off
the-
the rip, B main control,
Oh, oh,
fully in place. Oh,
oh,
food!
oh! Man, they dumped so much util to kill this guy. Whoa, whoa!
Timing on this one
What is going on this
the
round?
shop.
Yeah, and you would imagine that Angel's in a good posture.
Check on him, surely. Angel's
I didn't think it was
already
going to look like that, but he does get the
This is
kill.
all bizarre. It's topsy-turvy. Do they get to play him in? They do. Boo finds timing right, and he gets out of danger. So they can now pause, slow things down for a
What
second.
the hell is this first 30 seconds of this
They've
round?
still got over a minute to work with.
And Benji's still alive for Team Heretics, and he's been so crucial for them. It's like a night and day difference though when he's online and activated. And
Artist
especially when
goes
he's in
back
these
site.
clutch and mid-round
Shao
situations,
pretty
it
close on the
looks so
rotate.
good.
They've read this
I'm
one
so
right.
surprised that, you know, I don't want to keep banging on Lotus, but he was not getting that same sort of value or impact at the start of the game, and now he's just really unlocked at the moment.
Let's see if Artist can match any of that.
Yeah, Artist could save
He's a
this.
legend in his own right, but now he's going to need some key.
player standing. 30
I mean,
seconds left.
I don't want to ever play against Benji Fishy. You see what it's like from the opponent's perspective? It's horrific. Just getting jump scared by the little pinhead coming out without his hat on. And now Shao. Oh, man.
Well,
Position's just been pinged.
it's a lovely ult, man.
And you've got a firing squad to the right. And you've got a player playing in an off angle.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
A nice try from Shao.
What?
Damn, dealt with Benji
Dude, he
Fishy
was
and
so
Rude
on
there,
top of
but
the
yeah,
other
really
person
nice
swinging to
space,
where it
making
should
sure
be
that
as
wasn't
well.
gonna be
He would.
comfortable.
I mean, I don't even
We're tied
blame
up
him
all
for
even.
thinking that that's the setup.
But that start again, Josh, like look at this.
That's so unfortunate. I mean, the timing was just off a tiny bit. If Artist was
What
able to
even
get
is
flash
that,
like a
Joel?
fraction of a second earlier, if the showstopper came out a fraction of a second earlier, or I mean, that was a sick shot too. So what can you do about it?
Yeah.
They're stressed in the seats.
Yeah,
Straight up sigh of relief
as
here.
usual, boys, all going well, fully intended. Okay, shades of a similar
Fast
look towards
round.
B main.
B
That seems
main
like
take.
high priority plays.
Oh
They're gonna be trying
my
to get- look at the intent
god.
behind this. Sending the ult down. Actually,
Yeah,
his
and they're
food's
just
still good for one
crunching
for
over
Artist.
towards Wu, and
Trades
they
that
already
for
have
Angel,
a
but this map
heaven
gets
control.
divided in a very
And
unique
where are
way.
we? Where is
Mid-control
everyone going?
gained, B main
Because you
control
would imagine
gained,
they
but
just
then
straight
on
up
the
rushing
trade-off,
towards A.
Heretics have
Angel has
access
ult to
towards A.
retake
Yeah,
this.
there's
They
still
have
a
heaven
player here in the
control.
form of
Sights
Sugetsu,
now
but
clear.
if they can at least
Where's
secure
Boo
the cross,
smoke?
They should be, I don't want to say comfortable, but it's very, very doable to get
They
a
would love
safe
a smoke
plant here,
spawn.
but
Okay, there
all
we
this
go.
time being purchased,
Okay,
it's
now
allowed
it's
this
fade ult.
rotation now.
But then when they fade ult, you.
Oh, Benji.
Oh, he had the attack
you're
trip
just a
here.
criminal with it. And again, this is the map I think against
Dude, that was
Paperex,
the
Benji
fatal.
Fishy for the first time truly stood out to me. I think they still lost the series anyway, but still, that guy was filthily good at this. But with 3 players for Na'Vi,
What's Benji's score right now? Is he just not getting multi kills pretty much every round?
even is.
Feels like he's fragging heavy.
Purchase right here. And that's enough.
It's worth it.
Yeah, that
they-
secures it.
you know,
No
got
one
that
going
last squad,
down
they
as
quit
well.
on that,
Money's
it's time
out
to
of
go safe.
control.
Keep these 3
Yeah, just
rifles
let him
safe,
have
give
it.
them 10 rounds. That's
Honestly,
fine.
let him have
We'll
it.
take it from there. 10's all they get. But Heretics walk away with 4 alive. I mean, yeah, the Bulldog's still in play, but still, this has been a very valuable round for them after a highly volatile start with all that B main control, the pressure in middle.
I think Benji had 21 kills in that split game against PRX, and I think he surpassed that. He's about 22 or 23 at the moment.
Yeah.
So even
He's
surpassing
fragging real
expectations.
heavy.
24
Not
bad. Not bad going.
It's okay. Yeah, no, he's doing a really good job.
These Fortnite kids, man. Nuts.
Because a lot of his kills are high impact, right?
They
It's
are.
disrupting the retakes. It's winning in a clutch situation.
It's killing the big
finding
ult
an
that was for
opening
the
so that
retake,
he can
yeah.
call an audible and have his team come back to his site. But I really like it. We're seeing kind of like a deja vu from the last game and with Team Heretics, how they're doing
I like the
these
teams have a
fast
different
splits.
lineup for this smoke now. The other
Here
one
we go.
can be a little
This
bit
is
too
where it gets
risky.
so damn close. Na'Vi going for a heavier stack towards the A side, leaving just Shao.
He's in the pulse that sees above this though.
B and, I mean, near on middle as well. Yeah, he's got a little bit of help from Sugetsu, but he's over towards the vent side. So if Shao goes down,
Dude, skydug this, right? Oh no, that crumbled so heavy. Yeah. Oh, well. Dude, look at Benji Fishy. He's so far away.
Going to be denied at least the plant for the first attempt. But there'll be more than that coming their way. And here he is.
Oh, Fatal into... Wait, the Fatal got them nothing.
Secured the site, secured the plant. Na'Vi working with Sheriffs. They do have the 2 rifles, one with Zipan and one with Sugetsu.
Oh.
And wait on that late lurk. He waits all day for this.
Yeah, he's on the latest luck we've ever seen. He's still in sewers.
Dodging bullets.
How's this guy alive?
Coming that close. He's gotten away with pretty much holding this line here. Does get overwhelmed by
Whoa,
Zipan, who's got the follow-up too. This is now getting a little bit dangerous. Then you can now see Benji Fishy getting involved here. Vu is holding the back line well, keeping that all in play.
Benji, man.
Curious, and here he comes. Finally makes
Dude,
his
he
appearance.
really waited for
The
it.
shadows, basically, with 11 rounds
Really waited for it.
Na'Vi.
It did just low by here.
This is getting really
Good imagine
dangerous.
it's a timeout.
Turning points.
I like how Team Heretics is conditioning Na'Vi so hard right now, but I'm also not impressed at all by Na'Vi's utility usage. There's so many abilities being used from B Heaven before they're ready to go for the retake. We're seeing paint shells coming in to stall the plant by a few seconds, or stun coming a few seconds after that, a nightfall coming a few seconds after that. If they dump everything kind of all at the same time and flood in with it, maybe they have a chance to convert that round, but they're just
I'll
kind
be
of
out
like,
if they lose,
"Oh,
yes.
I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna
So this
like,
is pretty
talk
much
first,
the
make
big
a
buy
plan,
round.
and then execute the plan. We're not talking first before we start just dumping everything.
Yeah, you want to see that intent behind it, right?
Yes.
It's true that Fatal didn't make too much sense. Like they didn't do anything with it really. It might have been because the Viper came up, who knows?
But going to see those smiles converted, hopefully some value in game here because they are being sold out. This is 3 back-to-back now.
25 to 14.
Getting some security building. I mean, Benji Fishy currently sat on 5.6 credits. You've got 4.9 on Voot. They're starting to get some real stability to their buys, so they've got a little bit of depth to them. Last couple of calls going to be made between the boys here for NAVI. They better have a plan in mind because, as it stands, they're being really pushed to their limits. And map 1 was not theirs. It was a close
I think
game.
Omen flashed it.
Heretics walked away with a
It
win.
looked pretty far away though.
Surprised
You might be
Steve
right.
Squid coming
There was
through
no one
as
close
map
to
2 'cause
spawn
it was
though.
a very dangerous choice. One that sat traditionally in Navi's hands. Certainly not with Heretics. As it stands, they are up 11 to 9. And this is getting to crunch time now for Navi. Have they found a solution? Do they have something in mind? If it keeps going this way, Heretics are winning a 2-0. Oh, right up the rim.
Well.
Look at Mini Boo here, straight up the guts.
Guys in heaven, we're 5 seconds in.
Even if he just holds his position for a second, they're going to try and dig him out of it, but his position alone is a thorn in their side.
Oh boy.
They don't. Do they know?
I feel like Zipan's aware.
Oh boy.
He had no idea.
Yeah, did he just think he wasn't going to do it?
Now they're on an island, these 2 players on this B site. No support coming for a second now. Has to be a
Oh, the
bailout
trades
for
are
Angel. That's not
incredible.
enough, really. He needed more than
Yeah,
one.
dude, Zipan just
Now
didn't think he was
Shouts
going to
against
go
what
for
do you
that.
do here? You got 2.5, 8K, 800 behind you. They have very little money to work with, but they've got to go for something. Maybe that lost bonus kicking in at some point, but Zugetsu and Shout got to make mountains out of this.
Oh no, Team Paranoia.
Rough. Okay, first step, Miniboo goes down.
It's a start.
Need some more. Looking at these post plants as well, difficult. We've still got Boo sat just below them, so if they do try and cross towards the side, there is going to be that threat there. Benji on the back of the side.
Hold up.
Gives away the game a little
Oh,
bit, but
okay.
it's
Well,
re-ends on the
just I
swing.
got a little bit excited. I was
Using
like,
that
wait.
contact on Boo as the swing
Okay,
point, and it
3
works.
chances
That's
for them to
12
end this in a 2-0
If there was
and
going to be a round, it had to
wreck
always be the
Navi
one
once
just
again.
one for Navi.
Double
Because now
single,
they're gonna be
double single
skint.
limb.
They don't have odds to depend
Same
on.
outcome,
They don't
maybe.
have all of this buffer. And Mini Boo just out of nowhere, flying right up middle, getting behind them. That is going to be devastating for Navi.
The only thing that Navi has right now really that they could rely on is a Viper's Pit, but Team Heretics, with either the mid conditioning where they fake that they're going there, or actually going there through mid, I think Navi has to block that. They need to use that breach stun on it, they need to do something to stop it, because they can't let Team Heretics have full reign over mid.
Yeah, they got to stop the rot right now, because this is getting down to the dangerous point in the game.
What are we
Angel
missing? I mean,
trying
we're
to
missing
sway them
guns.
from coming towards B main, but they are on the
Definitely
other
missing
side of this.
guns.
If you get contact on the Prowler, no. With that late presence through sewer by Benji.
Got Cage over towards middle to create a little bit of pressure to be able to clear that right now.
They're going to try and go off this, or even
And I tell you what, this B wall is causing Navi, it's causing them so much trouble. It really is.
Prowler invested. Angel caught again, punished in these no man land positions. An effective trade comes out.
Yeah, and Benji's been mixing it up, man. Been mixing it up so well. Fast luck, late luck.
They can't feel secure, so they try and play ahead. They try and be proactive in this. Maybe the right call, maybe not, but Artis is going in. He wants in, he's desperately trying. He's gonna only get them one. It's down to Xiao and Sugetsu, otherwise this is wraps. I can't believe we got here, and that spike's not even down yet. It's still sat in towards main. Trying to isolate Miniboo here with 8 bullets to play with, but he's now got his boys by his side. Playing through by main, Sugetsu takes a step too far, and Xiao left in
I'll respect the 2-0 as well. Yeah, and that's Navi's Navi done for 5 weeks. And Heretics have to play Foot tomorrow.
Big win for Team Heretics, and they gotta feel happy about that.
I like their change up though. I like both of their change up. The Viper over towards B completely wrecked Navi. And I think this is a good way to play against Navi. This is how we used to try and do it. Just changing up comps because you know that Angel and Doombros are going to have a pretty good game plan. It works very well.
Play on some rounds where they are proactive, move around together and fight together, really good. But then you will see like these 1-1-1-1-1s, they're caught out of position, and Team Heretics is capitalizing on that. And
This guy realizing he's in front of the camera.
Kind of locked in and finding all these lurk impact.
Another Cypher, yeah. They, again, I feel like the coaches in Heretics are working overtime. I'm a bit biased because they're my mates, but they're doing damage, man. It's impressive.
Right, which is dangerous towards other teams. If anything, their map will get stronger for Na'Vi. I'm sure there's gonna be some frustration watching this one back. To be honest, this game is gonna be heartbreaking for them. Had a solid opportunity, I felt, on the map veto there.
Yeah, same outcome again for Navi. Could be a devastating year.
For now, maybe glimpses of what could be with this roster. There could only be one victor out of this game, and it was gonna be Heretics. I mean, they came out firing on all cylinders. I think a lot of us looked at that veto and, oh, that's a little dangerous. Okay, why haven't they gone for their comfort? I think we've seen why.
I definitely thought that, oh, once it goes split, I'm scared for them because...
Hey, you're thinking map 3.
Yeah, pretty much. But I was also surprised like that they went for Lotus as well. But I mean, here they're showing us that they have something in store, and they're here to shut us all up.
Leaving the stream on? Yeah, what's the time?
In mind, we're gonna hand this one over to the post plant where you're gonna be seeing Yinsu,
I'm gonna get some food. So what I'll do is I'll leave this on. I'll get some food. I'll switch over to Americas, and you guys can watch the pre-show.
Thank you very much.
I think that's the easiest thing, but I'm going to get some food, so I won't be here.
With me and Miniboo and Wood will be joining us in just
There's going to be a chair stream for a little bit.
Ash, we will talk about Team Heretics in just a bit, but I wanted to talk about Navi real quick because this is brutal. For me, they were one of the best teams of the entire season. They just dropped one game.
Right, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Well, I'll switch it midway so you guys can watch the Americas broadcast.
I feel for them. I feel for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's heartbreaking because
I'll be back in a little bit.
They already got, it's a repeat of what happened before, right? The fact that Heretics was this team that 2-0'd them during kickoff and knocking them out of contention for Masters Madrid, and now to have it happen again here for Shanghai, that is difficult to deal with, and it's so it says a lot about how unforgiving also this knockout round really is.
Oh yeah, this is so hard. If you have a bad performance on the day, Ash, like we saw with Liquid and Navi today, they're eliminated. They don't have another opportunity anymore. There's one thing that I'm sad we didn't get to because I had a great stat saved up for map 3, which is this entire year, every single time Navi lost map 1, they ended up winning the entire series, except for when they played against Team Heretics last time at kickoff. That was the only time where they lost map 1, they ended up losing, and it's happened again. It just feels like Heretics might actually be their nemesis.
Yeah, it's definitely a rivalry that's being built here again. We talk about it, the young bloods versus the old guard within Navi. And I think it says a lot about how some of these teams like Heretics are leaning into these rookie players that bring so much firepower, so much confidence to the team, and aren't afraid to make daring plays, which is funny to say because you look over at Navi and it's a team that also likes to do the same.
Honestly, the second I saw the Xiao lost like 2 or 3 clutches, I was like, this Heretics team is different. I have never seen anybody else make Xiao sweat like that because he's always winning in clutches. But what does this mean, you feel like, for the next round here? Because, Ash, we could see a time, a day, and a place where KC and Heretics both go again and qualify on the same day.
Honestly,
that could happen.
I wouldn't be surprised to see those teams both end up being within the top 3 here for EMEA, because I think that they also have something to prove as well going into our second Masters event. You look over at Madrid, both teams ended up falling off early on. It was a real testament as to how new they were to competition, but now they've had that time to gear back up into it, and I think that they have a lot to prove.
Well, we do have 2 players here with us in the studio. Welcome, Miniboo, and welcome, Wook. Come and sit down. So nice for you guys to join us. First of all, congratulations. Second of all, Miniboo, you've done this before. 2-0 Navi. I feel like kind of like a deja vu. We're seeing it again this time around. So was there any difference, you think, this time around beating them and the last time you faced them?
The difference is that like last time the second map was kinda free, but this time like they give like a good battle on the second map.
Oh yeah, I felt like it was really, really close. Really, really close. You weren't here last time they beat Navi, so how did it feel today for you?
I was feeling so under pressure, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have any playoff win in Turkish league, like 0. So I'm so happy to win.
Oh, so this is your first playoffs ever?
No,
oh,
it's first playoff win ever.
Oh, so you lost last time you played playoffs.
Yeah.
Wow, and Navi to go to take them down as well. We had PM here earlier. That was he described you as a player that when you play, you just feel like you don't care. You're so careless, so free. But he was a bit worried that maybe you'd feel really pressured today and you would be less free. So did you feel that at all?
Yeah, I'm normally something like that, but before the match, I mean, in the pistol rounds, I'm feeling so much under pressure, but when I'm like playing more in the game, it's going...
Forgot about it.
Yeah,
You're
I'm just struggling.
Yeah, easy for them.
Easy for them, easy for them. I mean, I also gotta ask you as well. I mean, I know that you have a very deep agent pool when you look historically back at agents that you've played for other teams as well, under Fireflux and everything, but you've come in and you've played five
in
different
2 weeks.
agents. Is that a lot of pressure on you? Were you comfortable flexing so much?
I won't talk about first match for it. I just played 4 times Fade in the Lotus, and that's all. Like, I know what's the game, what's the Valorant. So if I play one agent like 2 or 3 times, it's okay for me. I can play in the officials.
Oh wow, okay.
I mean, when the agents that happened today, I was like, oh yeah. Wait, what is on the field? Like, what is going on? Because you guys talk about how you didn't have a lot of preparation time. So I mean, for you as well, Minnie, but you were moving away from the Neon 2 on the Raze. So how have you managed to squeeze all of this in when you haven't had that much time to prepare?
I mean, all the pracs and like today even I called not I have nade, I have stun.
Oh, like, you were saying stun instead of nade?
And my teammates were confused, like, NS is on breach, like, you have nade, bro, I have stun. And I was like, I'm gonna stun this, and I mean, I'm gonna nade this. So I'm so used to Neon Lotus because I played it, like, in my previous team as well. So, yeah, it was, like, kind of strange to play Lotus, not on Neon, but, yeah, somehow I managed.
How did you guys, every time he said stun, were you like, what was he on about?
No, I didn't, but NS did.
Oh no!
NS did, because he has the stun. I don't have anything like that.
Oh, of course. So he's like, wait, what? You have a stun as well? It's actually my stun.
Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah, of course. I believe tomorrow is going to be a big day. Today, when you eliminated Navi, it didn't quite lock you in for another Masters event. I feel like the last time would have felt very differently because that kind of gave you the ticket to Madrid. But tomorrow, you're going to be facing Foot for a ticket over there. How are you guys feeling about this one?
I mean, I can start. So I think Footballers is a great team. And first time we played against them in kickoff, like I think they were not ready now yet, but they had a lot of time to prepare for this season. So I think they cooked some good strats, and they're a strong team. But I feel pretty confident that we win won against them once. We're gonna win against them twice. I don't think like nothing's gonna change. It's gonna be 2-0.
Yuta J is there. He's waiting for you.
Yeah, he's waiting for me and I am waiting for him. So
okay.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Oh, you're currently doing a bit better than him statistically, so I feel like you're gonna feel more confident going into this one, right?
I have always confidence about him.
Should we expect some beef on stage? You guys staring each other down?
Yeah. Is that what your kind of relationship? You can kind of like trash talk each other?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, you will? Oh my goodness. What about you, Milliboo? You ever trash talking anybody on stage?
I mean, like sometimes I do trash talk just to hype my team up, but like nothing serious, you know. Like I respect all the players and they are all like great players, but in the game I might trash talk them to just like boost our team's confidence and etc.
Who's your Utaj then? Who's the player that you feel like? Oh,
I mean, obviously CNET. He has good stats. Yeah, he's playing great. Like CNET is back and. I put him down once, yeah, no.
Oh, wow, okay. I never trash talk you guys, you know. Yeah.
I put him down once.
Yeah, actually, can we bring up the question from CNET first? I know we're meant to be doing this a little bit later, but since we're talking about CNET, he was here on Post Plant last week, and he had a question for you two. So take a look at this. Oh, in just a second. But I think he was anticipating, obviously, he was gonna be facing you guys, or he was gonna be facing NAVI, and it happens to be you guys. So take a look at this question on that screen.
Do you think you can win against us?
Wait. Okay. I wanted to say 1, 2, 3, and then we answer yes, both, but yeah.
You can do it again. We're not listening, okay?
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Oh, you think you can win against them? Why?
I mean, obviously, like, you're not going into the match thinking that you're gonna lose. Like, we are the champions and we are gonna win because we're the winners.
And also, I am going with 100 win rate, so...
That is true.
This chicken.
That is actually true. What's the law for this chicken? What's the law?
I mean, we played 6 games in stage 2, and 2 times I didn't bring this chicken, we lost, and 4 times I bought it. It's from my mom, like for the that spring celebration. I forgot how it's called, like the eggs and
Easter.
Easter. So she gave it to me.
You shouldn't have said that, because like Utaj is probably going to go backstage and yoink your chicken off of you to try and stop you from winning. Of course, you guys have the winner mentality. You think you can win, but what is it that you feel like about your team that's better? Maybe an advantage, maybe an edge over Foot, because like you said, they've been flexible, they've been cooking, and they look really strong too.
Okay, we showed the peoples we can win without the kills. I mean the personal performance. So okay, for today, I want to talk for today. I didn't perform like on my stats. Also, I think Domi didn't, but we won and 2-0. So that's making us good team.
I mean, I agree, Ash. The structure is there. They look good.
Yeah,
They're looking really good, yeah.
So he means like that our macro is like really strong, and we play together like as a team. So our team plays also like very good.
What's the calling like for you guys? Because obviously we know that Boo is the IGL, but who would you say is like the second loudest voice for you in the mid round?
I think Benji.
I was gonna say it's gotta be Benji.
Yeah.
I mean,
it depends.
It depends. Like if Benji, like he's kind of lurker, so he knows like a lot of information, so he can like second call, or maybe it's me because I'm going like in front and I see more than the people behind me, so I can like cancel the call. So like it depends, but like everyone in our team like really vocal. Like Wood's playing like Fade, he can like call a lot of his reveals. Like Anna's playing Breach, he can like make up the plays on the spot. I think it's like everyone.
Yes.
I mean, now I feel like you have the macro, you have the Turkish players too. I feel like that's such a good buff right now. How good's your Turkish, Miniboo? You know, have they been teaching you any phrases, any words?
I mean, I know some bad words, but I also know some good words. Yeah, so like teşekkürler, merhaba,
çok güzel,
kanka, Turkistan. Yeah, some things.
What about you? Have you picked up anything from Boo and Miniboo as well?
Așteve muja.
No, așteve milu mă ajute.
Așteve milu mă ajute.
What does that mean?
I love you, baby.
Okay. Is that,
a little bromance.
Who's saying that to who? I need to know. Like, you say that to him, he says that to you.
I think he's saying it to Benji.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes after the clutch.
I mean, we have to learn that. I feel like Benji deserves that praise. And speaking of Benji, today we made a bingo card. So for playoffs, so I want you guys at home to play along as well. And the reason I want to bring this up is because there's one thing that involves the two of you. I wonder if we can kind of, you know, rig our bingo card a little bit for tomorrow so we can cross a few more off the list. So as you guys can see today, Reina is picked. That is ticked off. We saw that on Icebox with Liquid. We also saw a death by a snake bite, which again happened on Icebox. So like Fnatic versus Liquid was popping with these bingo card. And one more thing, which once again happened during Fnatic versus Liquid, which is Mitchman cursing Team Liquid into a loss. So what we have left in order to complete this, as you guys can see, is a Fnatic player, current or X, qualifying, so Fnatic or KC. That's guaranteed to happen tomorrow, so I can't wait for that. An Agent Comp, we haven't played it before yet. I think we might need to swap the cameras inverted because I can't read the card, but I see a 13-0, Angel picking Clove. That's already a dud because unfortunately you guys eliminated him. And N wearing the same sweater 2 days in a row and Coach falling off a chair. And the reason I wanted to bring this up with you two is if you look at the bottom row, Ulysses, who's a great Spanish caster, has a mystery pick. It didn't happen today, but he wanted to see a cute handshake between, I believe it's Benji and Rians, or maybe Benji and one of you guys. I can't remember who he sits next to. It might be you.
Yeah.
But we didn't see it today. So are you able to give us a cute, cool handshake tomorrow, you think, with Benji, so we can cross this off?
Yeah. Should we do now?
I mean, they did it in game as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't see you and Benji.
I think 3 times we did.
Oh, we didn't catch it at all. Okay, so what is it? The one where you go like this and fist bump? Is it that one?
Yeah. Like.
Yeah. Who came up with that? What's the reason behind that?
I think after Benji clutch in the Lotus.
Oh, wait.
I think I know it. Like, we can do it.
Oh, you guys can do it, but it doesn't count because we need Benji, but I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, yeah.
Imagine I'm Benji.
Yeah, okay.
Bang.
Oh, but who came up with this? Was it Benji that was like, oh, I got something cool to do, let's do it?
No, like, I called this time, but it depends. Like, if someone do good things in the game, like extras, clutches,
just automatic.
Yes.
Okay.
I love the vibes.
All right, we might have to steal that, Ash. I feel like you and I should come up with something. But last question not for you guys really, from you guys, because tomorrow, you might be asking this question for your teammates depending on what happens tomorrow, because the winner of Foot versus Heretics will be invited to join us here at Post Plant, and they will be answering a question from you guys. So do you have a question for yourselves or Foot, perhaps, for tomorrow?
You wanna see it?
You can.
Oh, to this camera,
Okay. So, yo, guys, what's your favorite Chinese food?
That is a fantastic question.
That's a great question.
What is your favorite Chinese food? I want to know.
Wait, but we might have to hear it tomorrow.
Well, because we just won't have him back, so then he doesn't have to answer.
You're banned from the couch tomorrow.
Okay, so my favorite is like chicken with sweet and sour sauce and rice.
Oh, what about you?
I don't know any Chinese food.
You need to take him out for some more food.
Yeah, your own dinner.
I tried Korean once too many times, but I can't eat Asian foods. Like, I don't know, my stomach is not good enough for eat that.
Oh, you haven't found the right one. We'll find something for you.
Okay, thank you.
In Shanghai, there's a lot of places.
Wait, didn't you go to Korean food with Alpha and Leo? How was that?
It was so funny. After that we ate baklava.
For dessert?
Yeah. Leo really like it. Not gonna lie, really like it. But he's not eating sugar too much, but he really liked.
Oh wow, we need to do like a big VCT like dinner thing where everybody just
VCT
tries each other's food. Yeah. Oh my god, that will be amazing. I will be so down. But for now, thank you very much, you two, for joining us. Congratulations once again today.
Thank you.
Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much, Ash, as well, and to PM for joining us a little bit earlier. Thank you to you guys for watching at home. We're going to be back for. Thank you very much, you two, for joining us. Congratulations once again today.
Thank you.
Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much, Ash, as well, and to PM for joining us a little bit earlier. Thank you to you guys for watching at home. We're going to be back for the qualification games tomorrow. 2 teams will be making it to Shanghai Masters. Have a lovely sleep tonight, and we'll see you then.
side of Fnatic have locked themselves in, eliminating Liquid, the Kings.
Actually does segue nicely.
Chat, let me change this over and I'll finish eating. I should stop the YouTube stream as well and reset that. Americas.
I'm feeling good about mine.
I feel good about mine.
Okay,
How
all
loud
right,
does it need to be?
Make sure you guys are out there letting us know who you think's gonna win. Okay,
Yes.
you can spam brand or sideshow in the chat. We have a live poll through the power of technology.
When are we gonna know the
we can
results?
see you.
That is very true, Desp. Thank you for the reminder. I'll do that now.
Okay, Brand.
Benji Fishy's mum rated. Wait, really? That's so sick. Thank you so much, Benji Fishy's mum. If you're still here, thank you, thank you. Hope the stream was good. Congrats as well.
My life lessons. Every time I doubt loud, they make us look like idiots. Every single time.
That's a
And
big
they're
win
heating
for
up
them.
right now at the right time. Last 2 weeks. Listen, they just scraped into playoffs, but I genuinely think they're going to go on an absolute tear.
So you think that
The
Loud
VOD?
is
Yeah, let
not
me
only
see if I
going
can
to
upload the
go
VOD as
and
well.
Win, but they're gonna beat Crew.
YouTube stream. I'm
they're gonna beat them again.
gonna redo your stream, okay?
And then they're,
Your bracket is whack.
So you might have to find it again. I'm not sure how it works.
What about yours? Go ahead, show your work.
All right, okay, so here's the thing. Whoever wins this game is doing the same thing, if it's 100 Thieves or Loud. So if you're a 100 Thieves fan,